Alright. Here. I'm gonna keep watching this game though.
Trying to get a bit of a readjustment. Can't get that off shot off. So France is now making noise through that cage, but X-Ross splitting on the opposite side. Will be able to find one, but now needs to find so much more. Nearly finds himself a third, but it's going to be Javi coming away with 3K of his own. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal. Let's see what else he can find, but Javi plays a little more elusively, and Javi gets caught in midair off that saturate. France is now making noise through that cage, but X-Ross splitting on the opposite side. Will be able to find one, but now needs to find so much more. Nearly finds himself a third, but it's going to be Javi coming away with 3K of his own. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal. Let's see what else he can find, but Javi plays a little more elusively, and Javi gets caught in midair off that saturate.
Dambi surviving, that's big news.
It's
back to the 2-on-2.
It's a massive slip of the net here for Dambi.
Yep.
Spoke down a fall, but Patman falls with it. They know exactly where Crystal's still at.
And Ivy still unaccounted for at this point as well, so Crystal doesn't really know exactly where he's coming from. Still worried that there's maybe a flank coming in from behind, and that is giving Ivy all the time in the world to just continue to work his way forward.
Lucas said he was going to come tell me to start my stream before the Americas game started, and he isn't even at his PC right now.
Goes for the safest plant.
10 seconds.
Footsteps going to be heard. Can he separate them down to a 1v1? Yes,
Oh,
he can.
Crystal. Oh my goodness.
From Dambi, couldn't all his efforts. They cannot let that just be a one and done.
A huge round win for him. And now a gamble stack for Nongshim. That might not be rewarded. RP will make his exit though.
I don't want to watch this shit, bro.
Mid here a bit.
We are
really
watching
the fact
this.
What?
So, what do you think?
I don't know.
You do Lucas.
What kind of
Worst
internet
game
does it
ever.
have?
Oh, it is Verizon Fios, 100% fiber internet.
I'll take it.
Would think that it should be pretty easy for
We
GE
are
to get
watching
some
GE
info
Nongshim right now.
on what the setups look like.
Nightfall
Nightfall.
and Paranoia. Hell of a lot.
No, yeah.
It's up for the orb to grab, so Dambi going to be
Do you have the mainstream pulled up at all?
having another conversion pass online.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, just let me know when, like, they're in the agent select or whatever.
trying to take some space into the site. Meanwhile, TP forward from Patman. His own Paranoia going to be sent. Relay bolt connecting onto Ivy. Tucked on the corner for now, trying to re-wrap. Tucked into the corner, but ends up getting caught by a stray. Autumn now able to find RP, but Francis arriving on the scene, finds his first kill of the map. Up the corner, frack to safety.
By the way, Nongshim is playing Yoru on this map, and it's not Francis playing it.
Autumn dead, Javi alone, and Javi!
Sunset.
Autumn, the run it back. It didn't
Wait,
end
who is
up
playing it?
actually really
RB.
getting anything done. Now GE.
He played Jet on map
They're
1.
rolling on
The Jet
attack.
was
The police
awful.
starting to rebuild their
But the
style.
Yoru's been
Getting
good.
excited. Patman and Autumn.
Playing
He's not calling
The
anymore.
openers in this round, which will be a bit more of a save from Nongshim than
Francis is
anything
side
else, but
shielding.
any momentum
That
is
is not
good
the
momentum
problem.
at this point, as far as GE are concerned.
Well, that's why,
I'm
like,
concerned.
Francis isn't going to play Duelist, because he's calling.
On red.
And RB used to be a Duelist player.
Gonna be invested. Double dash over to the side. Crystal
That's
wall
good.
line there! Dambi! No! That was
What?
immaculate!
What is Dombi doing? How is he getting
And
away
now
with
all of a
that?
sudden, you're back to square one. Nongshim in
Zombie.
full control again. Money broken for
I
GE.
guess, bro.
Scoreline ballooning back out. Nongshim feeling good, feeling confident. They've got a few ultis to play with here as well.
Post those.
They're in, like,
It's
showing
a
the
little
players,
easier for
like,
Nongshim
they're
on
already
defense for the
in-game.
last couple of rounds of this half.
What?
They're already in-game, but they haven't shown the, like, they're showing the players in-game right now.
Oh, okay. They're in the server.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
starting to
playing
see why
split
Dambi's
map
playing well.
1, from what I can see.
Similar cage setup here. Getting that early alert onto Francis. We'll just give it the space. Going back away, Autumn. Trying to lead the charge with that Vandal. Trying to find Dambi, the hero of the previous round, but eventually will just get taken down. So loses out on the ulti. Yudaton loses out on his life. Patman with a nice shot. Will eliminate X-Ross and fake on that TP as well. Full line connecting into Francis' space. Dambi.
Alright, wait, Lucas. I have a question. Do you think that this game is going to end faster than the first LEV NB game this year?
I mean, Paranoia, you get
No.
that near sight, you can absolutely see
I
him.
don't
So
think
maybe
so.
a bit of an overcook from him,
Split
but
Summit
doesn't
Ascent.
really matter.
Split picked by LEV. MB pick Summit
Yeah,
Ascent
also
Decider.
easy for Nongshim in that round, 8-3.
Alright,
They actually don't
I'm
burn
good with
any
that.
of their ultis either.
I'm
What
whelmed
happened on
by
Breeze,
that.
if they had a little round or two more maybe to play with, that second half could have been interesting. Cannot afford to make the same mistake twice. Get underway into round number 12, taking a bit of mid-control. Yudotan up to his own devices, but from that, it's really the defensive side that feels like they're making the moves.
Okay, the same comp by LEV. MB has Raze, Sky, Viper, Omen, Cypher.
It has not been quite to that level here. Kesnet, the man I'm watching, he has had a really rough go of things so far this stage. It's been, I think, the lowest performance of his career, and an agent, a map that historically is good. Sure. I really want to see him wake up today.
Yeah, because Kesnet's a guy that
Glyph on Sky. Why? Why is Knights not on Viper and Glyph on Omen and Rossi on Sky?
We haven't seen them play in a while, but it's time for match.
Also, this comp is terrible. Maybe.
Our first looks here.
Like, the shit hasn't been good in like 2 years.
Envy allowed to start on the defensive side where they tend to be extremely
Really?
strong.
You think Demon 1's gonna pop
So
off on the
there's a bit of a risk
Cypher?
out of Envy as you see them early, leaning towards this A site.
Yeah, big stack on ramp for LEV, 3 players, but with Envy just holding for now, not showing any audio or any utility, that'll bring LEV to work back into mid where they hear this dog coming up and we're looking to pop out and fight players if anyone was in fact behind the dog. But it's all a little bit of misdirection with Envy now working into that A site, quickly popping on in. And keep your eyes on
guys,
Kesnet.
can we have-
Jumping up towards heaven. He's got a little pop.
We have some
playing
game audio,
for the
baby.
time being. And Leviathan have not found him yet.
MB's winning this
The
round. but
King
they're
of
pushing
Hell
everything.
drops 30.
He pops
Yeah.
the smoke, but he's got to make a decision quickly as it fades away. Chooses to stick around, and he
You gotta,
didn't
like-
regret it.
like,
King was ready,
hear what we're
waiting for
saying
it.
out
now
loud.
Leviathan can work into the site.
Envy have basically no space. The only respite really is Glyph, but he's on a very late backstab through main.
He'll have to be important, especially now that Demon 1 has been chunked at. And Blows just takes
Nice
Glyph's head
job
off.
by
I thought
Blows.
Glyph had the
Nice
time,
flash.
but Leviathan
Nice.
that caught everyone out.
What a- I mean,
They
dude,
fall like
The,
dominoes.
why do teams keep going for these 5v5
As
A post
Leviathan
plants where they
take
just sit on the site and let
points of
Lev
damage,
retake
and
into them?
that's it.
Their
I
A
really would
retakes
like
are
to see a
insane.
little bit more investment from Envy into helping Kesnet in this heaven position.
Like, they just, like, don't know who they're playing against.
Any piece of util to set him up to
Like,
fight
what are
forward,
Envy
but
supposed to
with
do
no one else
here?
there in position to aid, no one else refighting towards
Like,
ramp,
your
it just
Sky
falls
is
down.
in main.
Suddenly, it is the
Doing
Leviathan
nothing.
dream. We're playing a man-up retake on
Even
A. That is the
gods
bread and
lose
butter.
pistols.
Exactly, especially when there's no full
Yep.
pressure coming at you because Kesnet dropped so early, like you're saying.
Just like how
Just kinda sitting
Envy
around on
won
the site waiting for
double
Lev
pistol
to
against
dive into
EG and got
Simple,
13-4 on
just
Ascent.
Sky flash from Glyph on site. He had both flashes up by the time he was back in main.
Lucas, thoughts on the screenshot that I sent
Dwell
my
on the
Discord
past
server?
of that pistol round or start to look forward, but with 5 classics in the inventory,
Why is Kesnet
maybe
using
looking for an
the
orb
all
and a
game
plant is the
graphic?
best they could find. Still hard to
He's
break
using a
into
good
this B
team's
site,
classic.
though, because you have the one-way smoke that Neon can drop and actually go for a little bit of spam on top of it. Guess Kesnet is happy to take the orb and get out of there.
It is really fun to watch this Lev team getting to see Neon flex around. It's impressive that he's just as good when he's playing on the controller role as when he's on his more traditional opping agents, be that the Duelist or the Chamber. Just such a consistent guy coming back from London, where he was the MVP of that tournament. His stats so far in Americas have been just
Your GOAT
as good,
versus my GOAT.
taking over
True.
regionally as well.
Also
He's
against
down this
Lucas's
B
GOAT.
site, still has his
No,
paranoia.
I don't have any goals.
Easy
in this
stall there. You have some flames.
You don't need to lie,
going down
Lucas.
as
Just because
well,
it hasn't
and
gone
he
well
gets
for you
separated
recently
jumping
doesn't mean
into
you have
the
to.
site.
No
Neon
good
will
players
fall.
in like the server.
But the rest of
No,
Leviathan are here, and
stop.
that is a judge in Spike's hands.
Look at his health.
2
Look at Spike's
kills
health.
for the young star.
Well,
What
Envy
direction
have
is
gotten their
December?
first kill on the board in that round.
Who cares? It's 2 rounds
Take
in.
those.
Yeah.
We can build upon that. Something better ahead, especially once they can get some rifles in their hand. See what they can do.
Yeah, this is where I do want to see what the approach is. A lot of teams have tried to take Lev on this map. A lot of teams have failed so far. I think the most common ideas you see is teams trying to fight heavy for a ramp or going into early mid ideas and then late pivoting sites. I think the key is always trying to deny them
Guys
heaven
on
control,
eco with
because on
aura
both
to a
sides of the map,
bulldog
Lev
on
is
B
so
main.
good at
Yep.
finding retake from those heaven angles.
Well, I wonder how Envy rather could work on the lurks on this map because they're playing.
What is the
old
point
school
of playing
comp you can
Cypher
possibly get, right? Double
if
smokes with the Viper
he's gonna
and
be the one
Cypher.
with the
Both
lurk
the
wall
cages
on
and
A
the
every
Viper will
round?
make lurking a very effective option if you can
Like, why
work
doesn't Demon
around
1
the
just play
utility
Viper
timings.
and they play like any other agent?
But this time, it's going to be everyone grouped up together towards A.
No, but you
Blows on his
understand, bro.
classic angle.
Oh, that is a nice seize, and Kesnet
Good see from
completely caught
Kesnet.
out. Good
That's a nice
spam
trap,
out of
bro.
Glyph, but now with Spike.
can do
upgrading
that.
Spike is on
the
67
Vandal
HP again.
That could be a
What the
problem.
fuck?
No support
Don't
though.
know what King
He'll
is
have to
doing.
do it on his own. Osato trading out even.
Nice Spike
nice
scene.
timing around the corner.
No one is like,
Spike is just
we don't have
doing a
watchers.
number on this Envy squad. And now a Demon 1 out in the open trying to retreat back behind the cover of
If
darkness.
Rossi wins this,
Rossi will stick around in main.
what do
I
I
think
do, bro?
Neon saw his head go back, so that's going to preempt this rotate for Spike to go all the way
I
towards
just
B.
reset, I think.
But Rossi just
You'd be
freezing,
sad
trying
if
to
Rossi
push
wins
in.
this.
How does Rossi
Yeah.
want to play this?
Why?
That's the question. There's not a lot of time. Hunting
Had
for
to kill
kills.
Demon 1 when he
Out to-
wasn't
he
looking. I mean,
lost
yeah,
as an
like Demon 1
option.
could have looked at him, but
He doesn't really have the util to play around on side either.
No.
15 seconds now as he drops in defense and he's done one. He goes right past Neon.
Is
Neon
he gonna,
didn't
like,
see him.
attempt
No,
to
Neon
win the
trying
round?
To make a dash away. That kill was critical.
He'll
With
get
just
the bomb
10
down, I
seconds left
guess.
on the clock. Rossi
Yeah.
has the time to
But, like,
get
why
into
is he
sight.
going into
Needs to
vent?
put that spike down onto
I
the
don't know.
ground.
I don't
Now
know
into the
what's going
one-on-one.
on.
It is a Looney Tunes round for Rossi, but now it's still a one-on-one
Spike,
to
please
play.
win this.
Has no idea where Spike could be coming from.
Don't
I
let the
think it's
stats
100%.
player win the round.
Every approach.
Nice.
spots
Good
him.
shot.
Okay.
But it's too little too late. Spike.
I mean, yeah, I can't be
on
asked to
this
care
third
about
round.
this game, I'm
Spike is
gonna
so
be
off
honest.
That is one of
Like,
the silliest interactions.
I'm rooting
that
for a
I've seen in
13-0 on
while.
both maps. Once Envy wins a round, I just could not care less
Dropping
about
these
the result of
events
the
up
map.
and down on each other.
Yeah, because Neon for sure didn't see Rossi, and Rossi only barely saw the shoulder. See that one more time here.
Here it is.
Oh, because Neon turns at the same time to.
I mean,
find the
Neon's
rope as the
just
drop
sitting
comes in.
here
And
waiting,
he's also
like,
doing the silent drop
yeah,
where he's grabbing the rope
like
at the
not
bottom,
expecting
so
the guy
they
to
all just
walk
pass
into
by
vents
each
to just
other.
go for a kill.
Oh,
Well, that would have been a tragic round to lose, I think, if you're Neon. But luckily, is Neon's got his back. By the way, Spike 6-0
4
right now
Phantoms?
after the first 3.
I do have to look earlier in that round and critique some of the execution from Envy. You saw it, Kesnet satcheling through that orb, through that molly.
This is a good buy here from Envy. They're really trying to win this
Still,
round.
they end up so disconnected, and even in the second layer, it's just the Omen pushing through.
Chestnut's really gonna get a lot done
These
with
are
this
the pieces
Marshall,
of
I'm
coordination,
sure.
of playing together, that I think has made Envy's
want
stage 2
this to be
so
over. I
bad
don't want
so
to
far.
Yeah,
We
I
need
wish
to
we
see
could, like,
more on the same
watch
page,
this game at 2x
especially
speed.
Hesitance dives
I
on the
want,
attack
I
side.
want group
Which
is
isn't
like
easy
not
with the
exchange
way
anymore.
that Leviathan play their defense, with the amount of stall tools they have.
I'm
You just saw
I'm
that
kind of
there
done
as
with
King is
the
gonna
group stage.
land the
I'm not gonna lie.
Easy peasy for him.
Oh, no
Very
ace for
nearly
King,
missed.
sadly.
Yes,
That's a round
bro.
win for Lev, but what I was talking about is how much utility Leviathan's comp has just
It's
stall
over, bro.
chokes. Whether in mid right there you have a Viper Orb,
Yep.
Snake Bites.
Can we get
rotate
one
between
neon
either
clip?
clearing
That's
out
all
a
I want.
B heaven onto the B side.
Actually,
or
you know what I actually, like,
So,
genuinely want to see? I want Lev to have a good
not to mention
Summit
the
comp.
seas of the last round, so
I'm glad
Yeah,
Envy
one
picked
game.
that map.
difficult unless you bait out that utility early in
I don't
the
care
round.
if they win on
Actually
Summit,
running
I
over
just want them to have a
And what
good
you're
comp,
saying about A, it's
so they could keep practicing it,
mad about losing
and
his ace there, but it
even
seems
if they
easy
lose
to deal with
against
Blaze.
Envy,
He's one man,
and then they'll
he's six
eventually be
rappers,
good on it.
Literally every round, how hard could it be? But
I'm a
he's
bit more
planning on
concerned
this
if they,
as the
like, run a
lineups that he
bad
has
comp,
to spam
because
in
then,
main,
like,
making
owner's
a
just gonna
nightmare
keep
to
playing
deal
it, and eventually it's gonna get exposed.
And so Envy
By team at Master, or at Champs.
1-3-1. We've already pulled out the Snake Bite.
I'm low-key
And
thinking about
all gas
not
that
making
King
power
has left.
rankings videos after next
So some
week,
progress made already, but Leviathan have changed their plan. They're playing very light
and
around the mid space.
making some
seeing
other
that in
kind
its
of
entirety.
content.
And it's a 3-player lean towards
But the
the
power
right
rankings
side.
videos have been doing
King
well,
on an
so
off angle.
it
That's
depends.
a nasty one too.
So I think I'll just probably
So
make them
many of
because
these
they're doing well, but I've skipped
pipelines
quite a
that
few
the
games
defense
this
can't
week,
hold as
specifically in
walk
Pacific,
straight in to
but a
Asato.
few
Now
EMEA
Asato
games I've
will run it
skipped.
back even,
I
so
don't
he's going to be
understand, like,
charging
what's the
full
plan
steam
here,
ahead.
bro?
See if he can clear out
There
mail
isn't one.
before
We're watching
snapping
Envy.
back to the feather.
Kesnet is just a
Good
sacrificial
lurk, Demon
lamb
one.
again.
By the
On
way.
the other side, down goes the
Glad our
lurker, and
Cypher is
suddenly,
lurking A with the
3 on
Viper
5
wall. If Rossi
for
was
Envy.
there with it,
That's
he
the
maybe
thing,
could,
his
like,
teammates so much
put it up and down
presence
for
up in
himself.
heaven, you want to activate
But
the
I
lurk, but
don't
Leviathan's
understand, like, what's the plan? Like,
are
what are
just
we
locked
doing?
in.
Like,
There isn't one.
surely
Not
there's, like,
giving
no,
the
there has to be,
opportunities
like, a goal.
to take away spaces.
No.
Now Neon, quick
Like,
on
like
the
you, like,
adjustments.
don't be stupid. Like, They did call for something. I don't know what.
No, it's like us in ranked when I decide I don't want to call anymore because and then nobody says anything.
It was perfect. And I feel like these envy issues.
And we just kind of all do our own thing.
Going for these exec rounds, it's just not quite on the same page. Everyone else runs back.
Like Demon 1 peeks, then the wall goes up. Yep.
He dies. No one's there to trade. And then the team tries to make these individual plays to recover from that opening. Timeout called.
You button press.
I mean, this is just a tough start, right? 5-0 already. You don't even have that anti-bonus round to bank on because of the clutchness of Spike. So Envy are going to be going through the ringer, and I think just like sort of theory crafting how they want to play with this comp is maybe a good way of moving forward, because we've talked about dealing with some of the early utility. I really would love to see them try to deal with blows on the A side.
Yeah, do
What
ramp
do you
dive.
think?
Exactly. Ramp
Right
dive, leave an insert, something like this, because if you can break blows from just holding after line, all of a sudden you create question marks on
I don't
ramps
know.
through mid.
That's
You
probably
can
what he
put more
said.
pressure on
He
Lev.
called the timeout and he's like,
And when you're putting
I
that
don't know,
much
bro.
pressure, it also actually gives opportunities for Demon 1 in mid. Or
By the way,
on
Clap
mid to
Chat
actually
guaranteed
get activated
loud
on a
against,
lurk, which he hasn't had any success with so
against
far.
Sentinels.
I also, I wouldn't mind if Envy tried to change up their typical Viper wall, right?
Which
One
is
of the things you
interesting to
sometimes
me.
see when teams are playing the Cypher plus Viper is you throw the B walls.
Wait, I don't think it's a
Yeah,
bad
because you
pick
have
to
lasers
pick
to
loud,
make
but the
up
fact
the
that all of them
wall
picked
and-
loud is
So if
hilarious.
blows really is too big of a problem, maybe using some
And they
of that
also
sneak utility
guaranteed
on the B
BBL
side
over
to deal with
foot,
Neon instead.
Which that
Be way
one
through.
is a
Well,
bit
that-
more
that-
interesting,
that blows
even
is
though it
gonna
was
need
a
some
close
pressure,
game
So they
in the
set
end.
3 strong
Yeah.
towards A to fight this space.
Quick little reaction play, unless they want to flash through this.
Yeah, yeah.
Prowler finds nothing, but the flash will send Demon 1 back, and Spike now laying down the stun. Demon 1 has nowhere to go.
Nice
He's playing
aggression.
too far up and left
Good play,
And
Demon
they're out
1.
of there.
Well played.
Already running back into sight.
Oh, that was a nice
Leviathan
aggression
take their
from Lev.
kill. And they
Yeah,
hold
it was
on
good
to
from
the
both.
advantage.
Whoa, that's an ominal. Knight's
Okay.
reading, I think, that Leviathan retreated back up ramp, and he might have a free A site.
Still, it's going to be a 5-on-4 A retake for Lev.
Do
And we
they?
have to get some additional bit of space.
No,
they
they
have to
won't.
pressure Lev somehow. If they just
Come
let them
on.
retake, they will lose this.
You gotta
round.
let Spike
Rossi
live
is
here
gonna
too.
unlock the Viper's pit.
To 3v1. I mean, it was really kind of just a
With some
2v1,
screens
but yeah.
See how much Kesnet can do on the other
Like it was a
side.
dog, but it was like two
Already
people fighting him.
exchanging fire with
Like, I mean,
Leviathan.
Demon 1 could just fall back.
And the TP up from Knights is
Nice
excellent.
from Knights.
He's up in it, and so is the
Spike,
rest
just
of
go
Envy.
crazy.
Forward fight
You have no
paid
depths.
off, but Spike has
No,
gone
he
behind Envy lines
died.
now. Tries to equalize. It's the flash.
They know where he is.
Hits on Sato.
Kesnet is on Heaven. He's
Threading
going
the
ramp.
needle. Around into
Oh,
elbow. It's a
boy.
one-on-one now.
He has wall and it's not planted for
Sato's got a
Kesnet.
chance. And with the
Yeah.
wall up, Kesnet has to run in. And Sato reads it. This round belongs
Like he
to
has all
him.
his utility,
Just
like
when
his-
you think Envy
Yeah,
is
it's not
the-
possible for Kesnet. He's 1
Leviathan's
HP.
prowess comes up to
And
play.
Flip
That round
instantly
was a
dies.
4-on-2. Far and away the best chance they had, but a Red Bull clutch from Sato steals it away.
GG.
That just hurts, right? Because I think both Kesnet and Knights
Yeah, it was really just
especially
Spike and
did everything they needed. It's
Sato
so
just fighting
ways,
together.
But it's beautiful.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that meant there wasn't really the support on site for the Viper's pit. Rossi just got run down.
And I think Kesnet read that that player was going to be flanking back through main, tried to go for the wrap instead. But that ends up being a misread. And when
I
you
mean,
commit to a
what
player
are they
with it not planted
doing?
open,
This,
there's
I mean,
such
it's
a risk.
actually
You have so
pissing me
much
off that
pressure
they're
put on
playing
yourself.
Demon 1
You have to
on
make the
A.
play.
I don't know how to pronounce her
As well
name.
now.
Saucy?
You can see
Sasoi?
just the last
Sasoi?
few rounds they've started
Sasoi?
playing a lot more
Something
forward,
like
a lot
that.
more aggressive, popping out from behind enemy smokes. This time,
I'm gonna ignore it.
dice on the
I'm
play.
ignoring Demon 1 lurking on A every round because it's gonna get me more and more mad every round.
He has made the cross into
But
ramp, and now
otherwise,
Ball's back
like,
in.
Lev's playing good.
Blows though knows what space has been
I
ceded
just
to
don't
Envy.
get it.
Willing to
Like,
just
you can put the cam
let
here,
this
but
time
you
go
don't have
back
to
and
stay
forth as
here.
his teammates get proactive elsewhere.
I mean,
in.
Demon 1 should theoretically be
Retakes
good on
look so
Sentinel.
good that they might just be happy to
I mean,
Like,
win
that
this
should
one.
be his role.
Quick rotates over.
What?
Still the sniper plucked out of the
Yes,
sky.
yeah.
Another 5-on-4 for
Like, what
Envy.
do you do when, like,
And another
that stuff is
forward
happening
look
to
as
you?
Knights tries to
Honest
catch
question.
Neon with that smoke in hand. He's got to get him quickly.
Yeah,
And he
that's a
delivers.
great
The
timing
rest of
from
Envy
Knights. Knights is playing
continue to
good.
just push into screens.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
This is where they found that success in the previous round.
Well,
you see the
dog,
pressure on
Demon 1 will
Leviathan.
drop
They've gone
1
back to
kill
Rams.
on Raze.
Now spike into the site. And yet again, he's lethal with it, but this time Envy have found those kills.
We're getting around?
One all the way from behind.
Damn it.
Finally shown a round win for Envy.
The critical moment of that round is actually getting the kill CT. Neon got caught with his util, juggling in and out. They pick up that pick, they hold on to that forward space, and that allows, despite the fact that they were in a man's disadvantage off of that rocket, Envy to have space to fall back into as the retake came in.
Jesus, it's actually so over.
After 0-6. That is brutal.
I mean, what do you
If
want
Envy
me to
get a
do,
map,
bro?
I'll buy the classic I'm so serious. I mean,
rounds.
Summit is map 2.
Very nice, and the attack
wait,
elbow
guess
purchase
what?
reading 5 light armors on Envy's side.
Look at this.
Another pop play out from that smoke, and this time
Ooh, this
Envy
looks
drop
so
like flies.
weird. Just
Nice
chill,
try to
Sato!
make it out of
Nice,
there,
never
pushing
mind. We're
back
good.
in, even through
Don't
the
need to
pain
chill.
of the blind.
Demon 1 last alive.
Demon
Typical.
1
Like,
has
do
much
they
left
know
to
they
do.
have a
As
Phoenix?
soon as you think Envy is just showing you the retake plays.
Are Lev like
the
really
previous
bad on
strat,
Summit? No, they just
and
haven't
even
played
aware
it.
these are explode
And they
stacks
were
to kill.
terrible on Sunset in their first
7-1 to
game.
Lev.
Yeah, I mean, Blows is just
On that map.
owned Demon 1 on this
So
map.
I don't have
Fully.
any faith that they're
Other words,
gonna
he's going
look
for
good. But if I
Yeah,
see
if
them
you
play
want to learn how to be a
like
good
Neon,
position player on
Phoenix,
Split, if you want to learn how to
Fade,
be an AA,
Omen,
I don't think there's
Cypher,
anyone
or not
better
Cypher,
to
Chamber,
watch than Blows.
then
The way he
I'm
balances,
in. Or
not having anyone else
Astra could be
getting
a
spam
replacement
kills
for the
in
Omen,
lane,
or
the
Silva
value
could be
he's
a
getting with
replacement for
each
the
piece of
Fade.
his utility. He's
But as
so
long as they
much
play
better on this
something like
map.
that. But it's Envy? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the individual should just be better. But
let's pop out
Lev do
smoke.
occasionally
Next round, we'll
shut.
pop out of the B smoke, or the mid smoke
Did you
from
want
the B.
Demon 1 to veto TP to
All the way
A?
around the world.
Yeah,
Was
probably.
effective.
Or to B, you mean? I mean, I want him to not be
To
lurking
B
A
six
every
with
round.
Envy on the pistols.
What's coming in this round? We have
And again,
Nothing.
Lev, this time
They
not
dogged
everyone
mid,
the same proactive
have made
plays.
no other noise.
Just holding their space. A
Lev
heaven.
have fully recleared ramp now.
Would have liked to see Envy try and put some
Or they're
emphasis on getting orbs
fully
online in this
recleared ramp.
round.
Yeah. Now
Like,
they have.
why don't they look
Closer to
worse
maybe
with a
second
better team?
showstopper in the half.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's going to get one. Miles
How
away here
like
with
the
only a
Poppy
few more
extra
rounds
team
left to
looks
play.
better than this? That's
And
my
King
question.
on yet another of
Exeter
these
was holding the
angles
team
this
together,
time.
bro.
The Phoenix flash ready to go.
Apparently.
Vibes. I'm assuming. Actually, Vibes would be my best guess with Exeter.
Envy have instantly been
Yeah.
slowed down.
That's
But
the
you-
only
you-
reasoning I
Demon
can
1
possibly
up
think
in
of.
heaven. Once the
I
team
can
gets back in
see
W
mid,
that.
Pastrika. Just say no to your
Again, I think
IGL
we're
and
prepared for this one.
coach. Yeah.
They still have knowledge.
Just
that
say,
they-
"This is
they're
dog
very
shit,
well
guys,
taught
we
there."
can't do this.
And it's this off angle from the Neon,
Oh,
deep
yeah.
on ramp, ready to lock it down with blows.
And the C's too. All these players caught out. You just can't go
No,
anywhere.
they should
It's not
have
just
never.
the
They should have
players
never
holding. I
had
think the
Exeter on
utility
the team in the first
ideas
place.
from Leviathan. Having a couple of little
Like,
tandem
this team
plays. Two
is
players B
on
having
I'm gonna-
paper better.
I'm gonna make a video about it, but
punish with the utility.
I don't want to go like too deep
And
into my
instantly
thoughts.
pounce on their prey. That'll be a
But-
flawless anti-eco out of Lev.
Okay, get Dexter back on the team, bro.
Another tough one.
I mean,
And
you might
another
as well
first
at this
death
point.
For Kesnet, I think that when you're looking at the struggles of Envy in this stage, they're really reflected in his individual performance.
Would Envy win a map
Right
against
now, he's
M80?
having the worst stage of his career.
Yeah. I mean,
Look at
if
kind
they
of
like
all-time
look
struggle
in and like
teams.
actually think about what they're
For
doing,
example,
yeah.
a player like Orango from Furia, you remember him?
What the fuck are they talking about Urango?
Kesnet has
That he's better than
0.14
Demon
lower
1?
rating than him right now.
Oh my
It's a guy who in the past has been
Yeah,
topping the
actually,
charts
yeah.
in stages, who has been a superstar.
Like, why is Kesney the Demon one of the worst players on this team?
It's tough for him to play in a lot of these games. Being that tip of the spear going
No,
down. I think
like, that's
especially,
insane
like,
that-
Envy's comp here. Just not a lot of support
Like, that's
for him
like
to work with when
this
he's
is
diving in.
actually
No.
question I
Hasn't
have.
had that
Why
system
is
to set him up like he did on Crew.
I like this? I do.
Where
this
does
like,
Demon 1 go
Another
next year?
TP into an
To
opening
kick,
set
probably?
Knights.
And I like this read. I think these Omen ults are very clear anti from Envy. Because they know Leviathan don't
Do
like
they,
to
like,
play on this A
think
site.
about where Knights TP?
A lot of liberty
I mean,
to
at
go
this
ahead
point,
and do
they
that
know
for themselves.
that somebody can
Asante
be where Knights
gonna
TP'd
work
anyway,
in
so it's
behind
like,
the Nightfall.
who
Way
cares?
to run it back, but he's just going to have 1 second to land a kill, and it's not going to be there on the other side, though.
Spike goes 1
The
for
rest of
1.
Leviathan have
By the way,
shown
the
up to
spike
the party.
isn't planted yet, by the
Envy
way.
a little bit scattered for
Why
now
not?
as the smokes go
No
down.
idea.
Glyph just narrowly staying alive, but the rest of
How
Lev
did it
are
not get
here,
planted?
and it is just lights out
Wait,
from them.
to be, bro.
Lev's handling of that team fight was so excellent. all of the smokes were dropping simultaneously. They had
C9
three
aren't
different
willing
angles
to
they
pay
had to
that
fight
money.
from, but you saw full trust in every one of their players.
Also, he would
as
be
to
a
what their
downgrade
teammate was holding. Whether it
over,
was
like,
Spike sliding towards site, trusting
Fireball
his
Ops,
teammate was full watching main for
who
him.
isn't that good.
And we're on the same idea with Sato too. Just really beautiful stuff from this LEV squad.
He'd also be a downgrade to Vic. He'd also be a downgrade to
now been
Oxy. Like, whatever
months,
role
it's
you
now
want to
been
put him under, he would be a
Game after
downgrade.
game after game, but their protocols on split
Yep,
are
that's
still
true.
just elite.
Doesn't matter if you know their tendencies. Leviathan are just that good. Maybe you've tried to.
You know, Rage
up
Bait
a
is so
little
much
bit
better
here,
when
but
it's somebody calling a player
TP out
good.
Knights.
Not
have been
good,
by
or
far
not
and
better,
away the
but like
most
Rage Bait is more
creative,
fun
impactful player
when somebody's
on
calling a
NBA so
player
far,
good
but
rather
still
than
hasn't
a
amounted to much
player
for them.
bad.
As
Like,
Lev just
it's
stalled
just
things
so
out with
much
another
better.
phase of utility. And there's been no
Vic
forward progress out
was
of Envy.
like the
Brandon's
only
now used
like
both his
Vic
teleports
was
to get
one
out.
of
Look at
two
the
C9
angles as
players
well,
that
Matt, too.
actually had their
King is
monitor
posted
plugged in.
Mid.
Yep.
Neon is
in their
posted
last
in
game.
main. You have
And
nowhere to go.
He was their best player against
Yeah, I
10.
don't know if Leviathan had actually been able to count and see all 5 players, because it seems pretty apparent Leviathan felt completely free to take that forward space. Only now that it's gone quiet,
What
they
is the
double
plan
up back
here?
into mid. Just waiting to see if it was going to be a...
Like, I actually
pivot
can't
up
tell
to
what they're
B-Heaven.
trying to
Instead,
do
it will be
in
Neon
like half of
to
these
greet these
rounds.
5 members. Over on B main.
Knights is gonna solo walk mid
Looks
as
him up with a
Omen.
warning at the start. Says, I'll take it easy on you, but you guys better not keep coming into me.
He's dead.
That's just a fool's errand, especially now that Sato is here
I'm surprised Sato only got 2.
to bring the heat. Double digits now.
I mean, Demon 1 was
already in the first
horrible
half
last
for Lev.
year
Yeah, nice macro there
for
from Lev.
Lev. He was actually good on
Immediately realizing
DRG, I'll
the space
give
they
you
have on
that.
the map, being quick on the rotates,
But he's
and
been
locking it down very
legitimately
easily.
fucking terrible this year. I would have been
Neon
better
again.
than him this year.
Position is a solo
Outside of the
success
one
on
game he
Kesnet.
played for C9.
I
He
feel
was
bad
Lev's
for
best
Kesnet.
player.
You're
It wasn't even
battling into a site
remotely
with
close
a
to.
Sky
That's not
Forge
even like
just
Yep.
popped out of
close
the
to
smoke.
the
That's
truth.
all they have.
when he left
And
that
it's like
team, they
every
got
round
better.
He's being asked to do that.
Yeah,
There
and
is
it's
some,
like with this complementing,
something-
they don't want to be running hard execs. You want to be able to.
What do
work
you
the
think,
map, work
Lucas?
Extremities, get lurks going. It's the whole
Maybe
point of
like
having all the smokes, but
an ace
I
or
don't think
like
they
from
have the
somewhere. I
confidence
don't
on their
know.
lurkers
No.
right now with the way that.
Well,
That's
King
not
in my
rare
chat
for
is trying to
Neon.
claim that
That's right, sorry,
Demon
double
1 was
off
Lev's best
for
player last
Leviathan
year.
on both King and Neon.
No,
Yeah, try to lurk against that. You're not gonna
fun.
have much fun.
like not even close.
Blows.
He was bad in kickoff, nothing else. He was bad in stage 1.
First time Demon 1 is
All of the
Yeah.
left players were bad in stage 1.
and he has caught a very
Wait,
nice
wait, wait,
timing. He
Demon
can
1 has a
stab
lurk?
King
He's
in the
actually
back here,
doing
completely
a
open
lurk?
out mid.
How?
And that would be major pressure, depending on
Wait,
which
how did he
side
get there?
Envy tried
I
to
think he
swing
walked
back
through the
into.
site. That was good from him.
But
I mean,
with
yeah,
Demon One
if
lurking
like-
back,
Actually,
it
only kills he
really
can get is
blows
shooting
into
somebody in
this
the back.
angle.
It's crazy. 5-man
And
Vents
this
pump.
is a nasty
Okay.
angle. Leviathan have already rotated over.
I was gonna say
to
Vents
Envy.
hit, and then I
Still
realized they
trying
were
to mix
pumping,
things
so
up now. Showstopper into the B site. All 3 players
Nice,
back in
instantly
spawn.
throws the
Demon
advantage
One
away.
Will drop on the opposite side. And the fuse
They had
nearly
Rossi
times
as
out.
IGL
Neon
and
gives
King
that
on
one over
Duelist.
Kesnet. A numbers
Yeah,
up post play now
and
for
King
Envy.
did a
but-
valiant
but-
job of
but-
playing Duelist for a
Spike
player
right
who
to
doesn't
the
play
side.
it anymore.
I mean,
Fight
yeah,
up
the
into
reason,
heaven,
the reason
every
they have
player
to put
pinged out,
King on
and now
Duelist is
blows.
because Demon 1 couldn't do
Stuck
it.
into the clutch.
Yes.
Kesnet's upgraded into the op on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And
Wow.
will
Yes, he got
take
a
down
TK.
blows. A little
They did
sign
it.
of life
They
here at the
won
end.
another round.
Finally getting that lurk online and playing a strong post.
Yeah, it was nicely played by Demon One.
Notice how the
Does end
one
up falling.
round he doesn't try to walk
Got
up ramp because like
the macro advantage
he's the
for
Viper
his
wall.
team that they had been lacking
Like
this
he
entire
actually
half.
could do something.
Pretty rare you see a player able to
Like-
slip by blows when he's solo anchoring that side.
Yeah, that was weird.
That timer
Oh,
just
no.
ticking down. It's Kesnet.
Oh, that's a
Good
nice
shot.
shot,
Free play
actually.
to close out the half.
That's a whatever shot, but the
Not
other one
too
was good.
shabby. Not
I
too
like that
shabby
one.
from Leviathan.
I'm trying to
We
remember
got
who
more
else was
action
even
after
on
the
that
break.
team. Calm was better than Calm might have been the best player on that left team in stage 1 last year. It was him or King. He's not a duelist player. Yeah, okay. Like, what is he then? If he's not a duelist player, if he's not a sentinel player, if he's not a smokes player, what the fuck is he?
A player. He's just a player.
Like, he doesn't play anything, like, any role well enough to actually justify being on a team, and he's also not playing well on any of the agents that he actually is supposed to be good on.
I mean, he got a nice lure.
Senti smokes Jet, he's not good at Sentinel. No, we're not glazing Tex. Everybody on that team was bad. But, like, objectively. He's not good on Sentinel. He can only play Astra and Brim on Smokes. Or I guess he can play Chamber. He can play Chamber, Astra, Brim, and maybe Jet. And I don't think he's even that good at Jet anymore. He doesn't play Omen, which is the most popular Smokes agent currently. And when you play Omen in a cup, I guess he plays Viper decently. His Viper isn't terrible. But like, you would rather have any other, like, I would rather have Tex in 2026 than Demon 1. Because at least Tex plays a role. And I think Tex is actually a better duelist player than Demon 1 in 2026.
Unemployment. Good news, Phoenix alive and well.
Yep.
He's triple positive on the first half. I think that his career prospects are looking good.
Unless Riot Games decide no more Phoenix, and then he's gonna have to come up with some other plans. But for now, he's all good.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Nato is like good.
McDonald's or
It's outside of Phoenix.
I don't know.
You cannot have a player just playing Chamber Jet in 2026. That's not possible.
That'll do the trick for
Like,
Sato.
what, like, just play.
I don't know about Clove.
No, you don't think so? I think
I
Sato would
was
be
going
one
to
of the
talk to you
people I
about
would be
this yesterday. I was going to say, you can do it like that, like the
just run in there and shoot
smoke?
people. I don't know. Well,
the one to
right now
deny
they've
info
just
in
walked
mid
into the B side.
with
Yeah,
just a
it's
normal
free.
smoke.
Huh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Fear not.
And, like,
How long do
don't
they
have
keep
your
walking?
Viper shot.
Because right now Kesnet thinks he's holding B, but there's
He can
three
play any
players
Senti,
after.
bro? Clearly not.
Okay.
They get King
He's been
King.
terrible on
No, they're
every Sentinel
still
he's
marching
played
back into spot.
this year.
They've got numbers, but I'm not sure how good Kesnet's going to feel about this.
Kesnet has been the better
Demon
Sentinel
one.
player on this team.
Returning fire there. He's given Envy major numbers now.
What the fuck are you
Just
saying?
gotta win a 4-on-2 retake now.
And I mean, I'm not wrong.
Well, last half.
I'm just saying they
He
shouldn't.
proved
They
a,
shouldn't just kick his player.
challenge for
That
Envy.
was not the problem
This time,
player.
though, sticking together, pack
Well,
mentality.
I mean, he probably was a
Neon
problem player.
fires the paranoia the wrong way. The flash catches him entirely.
wanna
That's a
round?
three-piece out of Glyph.
If
and
Lev,
the piss
if
round for
Envy
Envy to
gets
start the
like,
second half.
Very
I don't
nice.
care
It
if they
was
win
pretty
because like
sketchy,
they're not winning this
honestly,
game. I just want to see
that timing they
improvement.
got caught into
you know?
B, but Keston is aware enough to
I haven't
actually
seen any
rotate
improvement.
Spawn, the walk mid,
I mean,
finds
this
the punish
round
onto
was
King.
not better, but not worse.
Envy picking
That's
up
like
a round.
improvement in my eyes, bro.
Yeah,
Last-
Kesnet kind of came aware of that possibility at the exact
Don't
right
put
moment.
Kesnet on Senti and
Heard the
Demon
spike
1.
being
You
planted.
can't play Perma Jet.
Let's go, guys. We got this. Come on, guys.
Last time these teams
That's the
played, it was a
point.
double 13-4 victory for Levy.
You can't play Jet on every map.
Envy trying to do a little better than that today.
Just
At
put
least
Kesnet
looking to
on
tie it
kill, bro.
is Lev.
And at this point, like, if you're talking about doing this, you should have a different player than Demon 1.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta stop acting like he's good in 2026, guys. I don't want to be the Demon 1 hater because he's one of my favorite
But
players.
Leviathan, this is kind of what I was talking about last
But,
time,
like,
where I wanted to see from
come on,
Envy
man.
do some of these pop smokes. Sees a lot of space on the B site. This
Let's
time,
be serious.
hold on, no, that bandit cannot be getting
No.
2 kills there. There's no
Nice.
way it's a 2-on-2
2v2.
right now.
It's fine.
A gun to be retrieved back site.
Rossi's
Rossi,
going alone too.
yeah, but he can't afford to let these players get guns. I think it's almost a necessity, and King didn't have his rifle out.
Oh, thank
Steady
God.
hands from Rossi.
I
mean, they
was
should
not
have lost
nervous at
that.
all. Don't worry.
I was. Can I admit that?
Yeah, you can admit that.
Mimi is literally curled up in a ball on the couch right now. She was absolutely concerned.
I was convinced they were losing that round. After the Bulldog fell inside, after Rossi's trying to make the play alone. But luckily, the IGL for Envy manages to sure it up.
No pie.
Steady hands.
W. That's what we like to see.
Caught a break there with King switching over to the rifle.
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay, but how is Glyph doing? I haven't been keeping him
But
focused.
that
At least
said,
performing.
with
Glyph
Envy
has
losing
been
3 players. Those 4
actually
Bulldogs
good. Like,
and
he's
the
been
best
by
players.
far their best player.
Yeah.
Like, it's not remotely close.
Not nearly as
Knights has
threatening.
been interesting, at least.
He shows
Especially when Envy
something.
just
Like
continued to
sometimes he does something
give
really
up
good,
the B
and
site.
Sometimes he does
Leviathan, like,
something really
are
bad.
assuming it's almost a trap play with how
yeah. He just, I
eerily
think he just
quiet it
needs
is.
time to
on that
get
side of
I
the map.
am
They
liking
win
this role
round
better
one.
for
Double
Glyph. I think
walk
he's
down
looked like a better
into
fragger so
sewers
far.
at the very beginning.
Oh no.
King's like, where the hell did that guy come from?
Yeah, I was holding for the A main push, not the sewers push.
Okay, let's see.
Seems like the first player to
Don't
activate
be dry!
in these rounds has been the one to drop. In the pistol, it was King.
Well, I mean,
Here, King gets the better of Rossi.
I don't know.
And welcome to Leviathan. We're up 5-on-3. We hold.
Yeah, we hold. I mean, they've just been holding.
I mean,
the whole round.
Envy might keep them around as like if they want to be a team in Valorant. I don't know if they'll be a
stop right before they get the pick.
tier 1 team or anything, or like a not a tier 1 team, but a
Something done.
partner to work or anything.
Good work.
But like,
Leviathan's
just
protocol
rebuild
pretty
the team
solid.
around those two.
Once they have numbers
And have an actual
situations, and
identity
also
going
just
into
on
next year.
Ecos in general.
Yep. They're going to go back towards B. There are 2 players holding here, including the last remaining dog on Glyph.
Yeah, a couple of flashes too, but high-low instantly broken by the dark cover, and you can't run through that molly either. So even though there's very limited time on the clock, I think Glyph is making a go
Also,
at
Lucas,
it.
did you see that RRQ
Scattered,
played
so
without
he wasn't
Jemkin
down
last
to join
night?
the party and sprint in. There's
Yeah,
just
but
barely enough time to get this spike down.
Really?
And for
That's what it is?
to
That's what Atlas
deal
said.
with these remaining members.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
I just figured they've been,
I don't know, he said he's just for the match. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so what RRQ has played with a different roster in every single game that they played. Against GE, they played with Monette. Oh wait, no, against GE they played with Cushy, and then they subbed in Zan. They subbed in Zan for Cushy, and then against Gen G, they subbed Cushy back in for Jemkin.
Let me tell you what
free round,
the
which
head
is
of
the
Team
Sky
RRQ
Flash.
Valorant said on Twitter.
Yeah, this is the
Yankee
half
has
where
been
it's
sick.
okay,
We
maybe
decided to let him
pump the
require
brakes a
fully in
little
order
bit,
to
let
be
our players
ready for
work
the
behind
remainder of
the
the season.
Cypher utility. But with how passive the
So
B
why
side's
are we-
been, actually
why-
the A side getting aggressive. Maybe we
Oh, we're
don't
not
keep walking
flashing.
at King. Maybe he's just going to kill us every time if we keep doing
Like
that.
we're not like we have a Sky
And
there,
so now
no?
Leviathan realized we don't need
Yeah.
to do that, but maybe there's a walk
And,
somewhere
like, we
else,
don't
because
use
there's
flashes, we
always a
don't need
walk
them.
somewhere else,
We can just
maybe.
like lose the round.
Yeah, there always is.
Nice shot from
Nice.
Knights.
89% of pushers quit right before they hit. It pays off.
Knights knew that.
And look,
And this is
Rossi
gonna be a
last
kill in
got
blows.
caught out when
Should
he walked
be.
through sewers, but this round, will
mean-
he? I don't see. Demon One stopped pushing.
Yeah.
And that was
What the
problem. Now
actual
we have
fuck
Knights
is Demon
who's
1
pushing,
doing?
And it pays off.
Yep,
For
my
one,
aimer,
at the very
bro.
least.
There's a walk chase going on the other side of the map between our 2 Vipers.
It kind of looks like they're like a ghost,
I
like
think-
the shadow.
I think King knows.
Uh-huh.
He calmed it over to Spike.
And now Rossi is pinched into the corner and
Sato
drops.
just full flash your teammate to get the kill.
It's mine.
His only good trait isn't a
Sato
good
and
trait
Spike are
anymore.
in a heated race right now for top frag. Sato at the half was leading with
Okay.
15 kills. Spike now completely dominating him. 21-7 on the Neon.
21. And 7.
And 7.
Yeah.
That's a 3x multiplier. Yeah. That's pretty solid for playing 6.
Why are they taking a timeout now? How do they still have a timeout? Like, what? You wait until 12-4 to call a timeout? No, this is their second. Seaman 1.
I want to watch this.
I'm like 60 seconds behind. Jesus. No, this is their second timeout, but like the fact that they
But we'll see.
Waited this long?
Glyph is just
Yeah.
yearning for the matcha right now. I would be too.
If you were down 12-4.
I actually am now. Now that I see it, that could fix me.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like they're gonna win the game anyways, so
It would be an
it
improvement.
could help, yeah.
Well, we are.
That Seaman one was
back
in
to B
response
main,
to his
and,
terrible
you remember
garage
stage
play?
1 when these teams
Yeah.
clashed. We had back-to-back 13-4 victories for Leviathan.
I figured.
Now on pace to repeat history, because Envy have just sort of thrown together whatever they can buy here, and Knights is already mowed down.
Like,
He just
why?
moved out in front of the smoke. I think he was spotted underneath the
That's not
one-way.
annoying, like he can.
Now all the Cypher
Well,
utility broken
I think
on this site.
he's trying to like make it not
I would
like
describe that
make it
as
so they can't
tragic.
contact.
It's now
If they win
5
this
on
round,
4.
by
Lev will
miracle,
That was
They'll
Lions play.
punish you if you push. And so I think Envy make a solid call by keeping his stack towards
I
the
get
side
what
of the
Knights
map.
is trying to do there.
I think the evidence.
Like I can
What Coach is saying
see
there, on display.
the vision.
He's going to be instantly.
No, it's more of like
forward down numbers.
like he knows the play that Lev is doing,
Going to be Glyph because the position
and he's trying to counter it, but like he forgets that they like just have 4 people shooting phantoms through the smoke.
On the jiggle, not to give his life away.
His job is to
So like you
maintain heavy
can't
best
do
he
that.
can and not die.
Oh my word, he's on 7 HP.
Mission accomplished.
All right,
Mission
GG, game over.
accomplished to some extent. Has held on to ramps control 2 for Envy. And that's opened up Kesnet to find a little.
It was a
pick on
one-way
Neon.
cage though; they could see him.
No more Omen smokes.
Well,
in the post.
yeah,
Should try to
but they were
simplify
already
his
spraying
camera.
anyway, so he
Game
took like
Streets has spotted these 2
10,000 damage
on the advance.
before he actually
player
even went
is
through
everything
the
here.
smoke and could
They have to
see
disturb
them.
King from this angle.
And King has been such a nuisance when you're walking at him. Dodges out on the flash. That'll be 1. That is 2.
Also,
Did
I mean, I'm just gonna mute this because like this round is over. But why would they even throw the one-way cage? It's not like they can actually hold it. Like, I'm pulling up the Valo plan because that's pissing me off. Like what? Like legitimately, what is the point of putting your Cypher setup on B against Lev? Like they're just gonna do the Phoenix wall like this, and the Omen smoke here, and break all of your util.
This has happened like 4 times in this half.
And if you pop the one-way cage here, when they do this util, nobody can actually see them. Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, they're not thinking. They're not actually trying to win. I'm gonna do the thing that I did last split with Envy. In my power rankings video. I'll just spoil it for you guys now, but I'm putting M80 in instead of Envy. Which, to be fair, the last time I did that, Envy instantly the next week beat MIBR like 13-4 on both maps. So maybe that's the cure. Like, I'm not talking about Envy this week. On my power rankings video. I'm just not. I'm probably gonna do the same for Pacific, honestly. Yeah. Is there a team in Pacific like that? I don't think there is.
If MB shows something interesting on Summit, I will be like surprised.
Yeah, they're not going to show anything interesting. Unless they bring out like a DRX triple duelist. That's the only thing I could possibly think of.
No, I want them to like play Vito.
Yeah, that too. A triple duelist Vito. And a controller. Triple duelist Vito Astra. There you go. There's the call. Thoughts, Lucas?
I don't know.
I am gonna go grab something to eat. Lucas, you entertain the stream, bro.
There's like actually nothing I can say.
Do you wanna continue? Do you wanna change up some of your rebuilds?
Can you like send me the link?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link to the sheet, and you can screen share doing it.
Okay.
Just don't leak your email.
Sure. I don't know how to like my email, but like sure. Okay, let me stream.
To do that, I'll open it up.
Okay. Okay. I forgot about this guy's like other. I don't care about any of them.
The fact that you don't have Jaw on a team is crazy to me.
You know what?
Or Jonah.
I cannot edit this chat, bro. Give me.
Oh yeah. Got you, bro. Editor. Done.
Okay, thank you. No.
You might have to close it and open it again. Or refresh or something.
Yeah, no, I can.
W. I gotta go, chat. I might tune in back in later. All right, bye bye. I will also be right back.
7 here. I think this should. How about if I have 7? That fucks me up. Can Darek again?
No,
No,
you can't.
He can.
No.
Okay.
I was about to take my headphones off.
I need 7. I have crashes. I have narrate. I have. I'm forgetting someone. What am I forgetting? Oh, Cloric. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 1-7 someone. I might just put him here, no? As a flex, that should be good. And 1 initiator. I kinda want to take somewhere.
You could put Glyph on smokes and put 7 on flex. For Envy.
But that's getting rid of Ion. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm thinking about it. I have Crashy. Crashy has to be on a team. Who am I kicking? I don't want to kick anyone. Maybe Flya? That seems not.
Who IGLs then?
Yeah. Where am I putting Crashes here? Should I just kick EU? Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You don't have an IGL for EG now?
They don't care about that.
Okay, EU is gonna IGL?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a yellow. I don't care. Narrate. When narrate as a flex?
I know where I'd put him here. It's actually pretty easy.
In Sentinel?
No.
No, that was a joke. Well, wait, what? I'm not kicking Redux, I'm not kicking Asuna, I'm not kicking. Ooh, a Smoke maybe. Because he's not. Actually.
That works as well.
And Cloric, I mean, it's fine. Maybe I could just.
I think you could do without Chloric, honestly.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Do I want to change something around?
Put Jogamo on a team?
No. Stop.
Like, why?
Why would I put Joyam on a team?
What do you mean? He's been by far G2's best player this split.
This is team agnostic, by the way. Like, I don't care about the teams. I mean, like, give me like this, this. Like, I can do like the separation of Latam and NA. But like, it's team agnostic, I think.
Wait, let's see. I'm gonna make a team out of players that you didn't use, and it's gonna be better than all of these teams.
No.
I'm gonna make an NA team. Use you. Yes.
The way your team is not showing anything right now.
Yeah, I know.
This is not a better team.
No. I'm just writing names down. Hold on. Give me a second. Chud Lucas. You didn't use Alvin Boy, right?
No.
Maybe him.
Could use Chloric. Use Tax. I don't think I will, but I can. You cut, let's see, you cut Jack and Celsius. I'll put Jack in here. Don't want Baby Bay. Don't want any of the NB guys. Who'd you cut on Sen? Jonah and Cortez. Well, this team will be better than the NV team at least.
No.
So yeah, let's see. So we're gonna do Vita, Duelist, Jonah, Lex, Chloric, Initiator, IGL. Actually, no. We're gonna do Chloric, Initiator, IGL. We'll say. We'll keep that. Alvin, Boy, Sentinel, and Jogano on Smokes. And then what would we need? So Beta can play like the Timatino role-ish. Jaw can kind of play some Smokes Duelist. Phoenix. So they need somebody that can fill in on Smokes or Sentinel, because Alvin Boy can fill Smokes if they need it. And that would be
how do you plan on doing that?
I mean, we have clear information in the mid round, and we just need to be executing it. That's it. It's very simple. Like, we had full information in that last game, and then we didn't execute it well. So in this game, hopefully we can execute off the information we have.
All right, coach. Good luck. Thank you.
Yep, there you go, Lucas. That's my team. Beta, Jonah, Chloric, Jaw, and Alvin Boy.
That's not a better team than like half of my teams.
That's well, no, okay. I realized halfway through that wasn't gonna happen, but that's better than your EG and your NB team, and your C9 team.
No, it's not better than EG. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's definitely better than the EG team.
No. Smoke is better than Vita. Naruto is better than Jonah. EU is better than Chloric. Yoyamo is better, and Alvin is better, but like it's 3 players against 2.
Also, this team has a much better IGL.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, my bad. I forgot about that. I forgot that it didn't matter. My bad. It's annoying because you took like the only good scan player in Derek.
Yeah.
And I guess EU.
I mean, yeah.
EU. Let me put him down. Thing. Scan. Oh, no, this is not the right color. Scan 1. No team. No. Maybe IGL. No, I don't remember how old he is. Former tier 1. Yes. Black box. Go. Derek scan 2. Dude, I do love this spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's so nice. Who won map 1? Why does Stunner speak like he watched the map? I'm gonna run ads. I haven't put lab 1 13-4, I believe, right? Lucas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Envy won the second half pistol, but actually did win 2 rounds towards the end of the first half. They didn't use their second timeout until 12-4 as well, which was interesting. Let me pull the YouTube chat back up. And they had Demon 1 lurking. Actually, I'll wait until the ad's over. I'll explain the rest of it. Why does after every map loss, Rossi look like he just like cried his eyes out between each game?
It's like fine if he did. It's just like
Yeah, you're really mean to Rossi for no reason.
stop chatting. What is going on my Twitter timeline? Can we just start the next map, man? We don't need to do all this waiting shit. Just put them in the fucking server and let Envy get destroyed. Like, I don't care to do all this, like, analysis of map 1. Like, they just... Yep. Envy didn't understand how Lev plays the video game, and that was that. It's not any more complicated than that. Like, I like the desk segments usually. They have nice stuff to say. Usually I end up talking over them most of the time because, like, I have my own things to say, but it's just bad. Ivan, are you still here? I need to show you what Envy was doing on defense. Well, the America's desk people are terrible. I disagree. I think they're okay. Like, I think specifically when Sideshow and Bren are on the desk, they're good. I like them. But so you know how Envy does, or not Envy, Lev does the Phoenix wall, like smoke here, like B side default, and then they like spam everywhere here. You'll never guess what their counter was to this, Ivan. They put a Cypher setup on B, which does absolutely nothing because it's going to get broken by the Phoenix wall. Like they had a trip like next to the smoke, and they had a cam up here. Like, yep, we're going to do something with this. Spike definitely isn't just going to walk into, like, this spot here. I know he was playing Neon, but I grabbed the random agent. Break the cam while all 3 other Lev players are spamming this smoke. And then the best part about it, Ivan, is they put a one-way Cypher cage in the choke. And popped it when they used the util. Like, anybody's going to be able to hold the one-way, and Knights is, like, trying to, like, get in front of stuff, and swings out here into his own one-way and just gets killed. This demon guy is bad. Why did they pick him up? That's a good point. He can't play any agents correctly. Also, on their attack side, they're playing, like, the oldest comp ever, but they're still playing it incorrectly. They put, let's see, so Raze, Sky, Omen, Viper, and Cypher, right? So they would put the Viper wall down A, right? They do this wall, which is, like, perfectly normal. But you know how some teams, like, mix it up where they'll, like, do it like this, and maybe sometimes they'll do it like this to, like, get a different angle to walk through, right? So they did the same wall every time they did this one, I'm pretty sure, or something like this. I don't know exactly how it works, but sometimes teams will do different, like, angles of the wall to get, like, different ways. But they did the exact same one every time, and they had their Cypher lurking with the Viper wall, so he had to call for it to come up and down every time. And Rossi would be with the pack. And then their, like, big idea, like, I mean, their biggest idea on this map was doing mid fakes into an A exec, that they would get the site for free, and they would just sit there and do literally nothing in this circle. They would just sit in here and do nothing. And until, like, a few, they got A retaked on, like, 4 times in a row by Lev, and then Knights would, like, solo push spawn and got a couple kills occasionally, and that's how they won a few rounds. Oh shit, the map started.
Whether or not
Yes, they're playing the comp. Yes, they're playing my comp. I knew they would play this.
Being down means no trips or anything to guard the other side, and Glyph just running into blows. Instantly dealt with. Now Envy kind of out.
I mean, it's more of why do they have the Viper with the pack?
Online.
That doesn't make sense to me.
And cut down.
Yeah, I think Envy's approach to that post
Let's
plant
go. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy they're playing this comp. This is the exact comp that I like on this map.
He didn't, he dies. But I think they need to either be fighting into drop, intentionally making a decision to retreat
I am
together,
stealing
or
everything from this
fighting up to
VOD
cut the rotate
for this
from mid.
map.
Instead, they just kind of ended up playing alone. Only one player is actually going for that fight into blows. He dies, and suddenly they're just kind of
yeah, this is like the
standing
most
on
Lev
site
comp of
as
all time.
Leviathan pinches them from three different angles.
Yeah, the place the bodies dropped was just
I specifically styled it to do the like Lev B default. Wait, let me pull up the pen. Like the split default.
Characteristic, I think, of Envy's post plants has been sometimes.
Also, Glyph is the Glyph is the bright spot of this Envy roster. He's been good, and I think Knights has been like okay,
and they're even sticking around
and like interesting
of the slow
at the very least. Like he's been an interesting player to watch.
There is Spike and Team. That's perfect utility. The Seas as well as the Haunt.
But like the Phoenix wall here to break any like Sentinel util if there's a trip here or like a Cypher trip or whatever. Some stuff like that, and then the Omen smoke. Jesus, I can't draw
of the pool, especially the
with my mouse.
You're going to see
but a smoke like this or a smoke like this, and then you break the door, and then you spam for any Sentinel util on the ground if you're playing against device.
Ready to flash, and the Neon there to refight as well. It's those little ideas that have been so excellent for Lev in these last few months.
It's funny because on that last map of Split, Leviathan never had to run the B main trap. They did like a walk forward fight, but they never did something just like that. Didn't have to dig that deep, and already have used that to great success here to deny Envy on that eco.
With a comp like this, I do think
Lev's comp is better, but Envy is fine. I'm not really big on both. I like Lev's comp a lot. I don't think it's like I don't know if it is the best comp necessarily, but it is my favorite comp.
On a forward angle, you see on the minimap even this round without the op,
why Neon so scared to peek? He's trying to not throw the round by giving Demon 1 a Guardian.
Fight, go for trap plays elsewhere.
That's the only way they can lose is if he dies there.
General Valorant fundamentals, regardless of a new playing against
Envy. I don't hate Envy's comp, but I don't like it either. I really don't like double Sentinel on this map. I don't think it's good. This is probably the best double Sentinel combo that you could get, though. Maybe that or
breaking that is you have to force the Neon back on the chamber. You have to force him to teleport away.
The Vice instead of the Sage.
Well, actually,
double Senti is good. I like Sage Cypher more. I hate that, actually. I think that's terrible.
Leviathan just have perfect information around the map, and that is exactly what Demon 1 has delivered to his
team. But I think
Yeah,
it's been
so
okay,
T1-on-1
like, when I've
Demon
seen
1
it
manages to
played.
win. Leviathan fall away. They're playing
So, like, I get it.
That's another from Demon
I
1.
do think maybe Vito would be better than the chamber,
on Split, he was very
theoretically.
On the lurks until the very end of the half.
But I'd have to see it.
Taking a chance. And you heard Stunner say in the interview he wanted his team taking more risks, and you have exactly that there. Demon 1 just getting after it.
Yeah, making those plays.
Yeah, I mean...
You had that one round back on Split where he managed to get a timing past blows.
I don't think Cypher's actually that good on this map. Like I made the setup in the cam for B or whatever.
Just play some exits, look to later on die to
also it wasn't Neon being scared to peek, it was King top mid.
Some of the things I'm always looking at when teams play a map for the first time is
Race Phoenix, Omen, Cypher, Bait is the best you
switch up Cypher. Numbers have 5 players on that side. 2 over by Garden, but very lodged in there as a team.
I prefer the Neon to the Raze, though.
Post on A when you play this Sage, because you're effectively completely cutting off one of those avenues of retake. Normally, you're having to deal with 2 different angles when you're holding
what did I just say?
open, which you're always going to close it, let's be real. It could be up to 3.
I said Neon to the Raze, right?
See them playing a little bit more on off of just
if I didn't say that,
holding
like,
onto that space in
I'm full chatting.
Yeah, especially when you have the Sage wall to cut down another avenue of approach into the site. Can really limit the angles you have to deal with and just focus on the fundamentals, trading off your teammates.
Nice round, good job.
Shots from Demon 1 were really nice there. I'm really hoping that he can continue that form on this map. But a new threat in this one. Neon has his first operator of the game.
I wonder how the decisions are being made on Envy's attack side. Like Demon 1 going for those lurks, is he just, you know, egoing that he wants to take that fight, feels good, or if there's some request for him to take space and challenge the chamber, because again, he's facing off against Neon in B main. Neon not getting too active just yet.
Won that fight last time.
Don't go any further, brother.
Now Envy.
Okay, or go further and just stop him.
Main
Nice.
Neon catches him on the retreat. Envy have to work out of this. We'll listen to their comms.
Wait.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Are we
good
muted?
comms.
We are currently listening to Envy's comms. And it's,
I mean, there's nothing to say, to be fair.
we might still be listening to Envy's comms. Who knows?
So what did you learn,
map.
Christy, about the team dynamics there when we got that opportunity to listen in?
Oh boy! I mean, so the weird thing for me, it wasn't when it became quiet once it became a 1-on-5.
Sure.
But clearly, it's grim over there. The weird one was it was a 3v5. They're execing the site, and it was perfectly silent.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that was a little bit of a weird one. Either way, they got absolutely shut down this round, tried to go for a fast hit into this A site after losing their lurker on the other side, and, well, the LEV players did a great job of having the proper crossfires set up. Spike sliding back into this fight.
Yeah, I'm not like a lot of people think like have been liking the Sage,
So King threw out a smoke that was just a little bit
the
elevated.
Harbor, like stuff like that, and Cypher and stuff. I haven't personally been as big of a fan of that. I did like GE. They've been playing the Vito. I think that's been really good. Stuff that I like. I'm trying to think of things that I like didn't expect, kind of thing, and what I've liked and what I've not liked.
Glass up now on the attack.
Sage has definitely been one of them.
He finds where Neon is on the map. These chambers have been really successful figuring out where the other one is going to be. But now with that little pop fight back into mid, it instantly equalizes the score. Blows. Really stalling things out in B main as the res will come online.
I love that wall on the rotation as well. Give Blows a little bit of space.
Knights is on the other side of this Sage wall right now. But actually there was a little way to get around. And Orb online means maybe it is still just a 5-on-5 for
Nice
Sato.
shot from Blows. Holy.
One dropping in B main. They're running straight into King. Nice shot from Kesnet on the
Almost got
slide.
great
There's
stun from
layers
Spike.
now for Leviathan.
As well.
Anytime you think you've dealt with one guy, there's another one that steps on forward.
Did Kesnick get over 10 yet today? He might have, but I don't think so.
Available. Has to stay alive to use it. He's
Wow.
down. That's a big pick out of Rossi.
That's good awareness.
Double swing back in. As now Spike will drop its blows in a 1-on-2. Already 3 into the round.
Good round from Envy. That was good.
With 3 of his own to claim this one.
Really
Kesnet had 8 kills.
Another
he was
one
8 and
getting an opener
16.
onto
Map
the
1.
opposing chamber.
Nice.
And then the team.
Lucas, you haven't said anything. It's map.
Clear things out. As it
No,
did
I
get
just
a little
get back.
ahead.
Oh, okay. Did you see Lev's comp?
That was cool. I didn't see that on the first time. That was a haunt plus slow orb
Give me a
combo
second
that
to
landed on
show
Neon.
it.
That's
Yeah.
why Demon 1 was so easily able to win the fight.
Right now. We need to really Buddha, guys. Like we're saying one saying go A, one saying go B. Please first call.
Oh, that's not
You hear
good.
him trying to organize the team. When we've had previous listen-ins to Envy, it's
That's
always
not
been
good.
a little bit
That's
chaotic.
not what I want to hear from
Timeout.
Release with some of those different ideas going back.
Is
and
this an
forth.
Envy
Tries to sort it
timeout?
out. Rossi trying to be the man
maybe
to
the comms
wrangle
were
that
actually
bit of
just a mess.
control, make sure that they're on the same page.
Like that's the only way.
It's Envy actually calling this timeout.
Wow.
After winning 2
Okay.
of the last 3.
Well, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick.
Maybe in
I
response
didn't actually
to
grab. I grabbed like
some of
a
the
little bit of stuff, but
disruption
dinner's
there in the
actually ready
comms,
now. So I'll
Rossi
be
trying
right
to get everyone on.
Show
But
me the comp.
Lev is playing our comp exactly.
Orcam. Hi Adva. Hi Adva. Hi Adva. Hi Adva. Hey. No audio. Warehouse Vulcan gone. He just stood up. Why? Okay, let me see the comms. Neons, okay. That's our com. And the other com. Actually, Don't dislike it, the MB one.
Alright, I'm back.
No audio.
Yeah, no audio.
Oh wait, who's here? Is Adva here?
Kinda.
Maybe Adva.
Can we have audio?
Yeah,
Dictator?
yeah. Yes, puppy.
Jiggling this angle pretty much every round.
Yeah, Envy really struggled to dislodge blows on their attack half in the previous map, but this time they have a Nightfall, although Blows dodges around it. Already has the support of his duelists here. And Envy have just, I guess, faked with the Nightfall. Demon One's up through mid, but that's a huge piece of utility to just throw in there and do virtually nothing with.
And there's still a player in A main. King is spending a lot of time with this paranoia. They might want to call back to Demon One.
Need to see what he can accomplish on this side of the map, but he's peppered down to 3 health.
Where are they going? They tried to call back to him. They've canceled that. Now they're committing to the play towards B.
And their Sage Wall is over on A. That's another huge piece of utility put on the wrong side of the map. 20 seconds left. As now Sato has a second lease on life, slowed down, so that does allow Envy into the site. But Blows is still here.
I mean,
They have
actually.
never dealt with Blows. 10 seconds now as Demon 1 hits the floor, and now Rossi will join him.
Wow.
It's a catastrophe. Envy could not figure out
what
where
is
they
the
wanted
point
to
of
be,
playing this
and
game?
Leviathan punished them.
That round was a mess from Envy. You heard
wanna
previously Rossi calling out, boys, listen to the
Clearly
first
not.
calm. Commit to one idea. And that round looked like the exact opposite
They're
of
trying
it.
a little bit.
Going towards that initial hit, canceling
Okay,
onto
they're not
that
trying
hit,
anymore.
presuming that Demon One had a play up into mid, but then he gets pushed off
lock
the
into the
line.
game,
They're
bro.
doubling back a second time before realizing they don't have time to cancel. And
Unbind
feeling
your
forced
spray
into a
button.
play where Blows just easily mops him up.
Who would win, Envy or
Demon
Army
1
Core?
rips the ult. His team on pistols.
Who would win, current Envy or Prime Karming
He's found
Core?
a few successful opening picks.
Like 2023 Karming Core.
But Leviathan have done
Yeah,
a
obviously
really good
Karming
job,
Core,
I think,
what?
just not giving a lot of ones
Messi
over, unless
or
it
me
is
without
Neon on the
Blitz?
chamber.
Yeah.
Who would win, Narrate 1v5 Envy?
In previous rounds, you would see
Well,
Blows.
no,
run
2023
more forward on
Karming
this angle,
Core,
but he
like
respects the tour de force.
the
It's
Scream
back towards drop instead.
team.
That's not what you said.
This is a nice
Yeah, I
one
said
being-
Prime Karming
especially
Core.
with the Nightfall.
That's
Yeah,
not
he's
Prime
backed into a
Karming.
corner a
Yeah,
little
it is.
bit.
You know what Prime
But
means?
with the
Current, the
Nightfall,
current.
he can
Yeah.
just fight his way through. And he always has the
it?
swift rotations in of his duelist. Demon 1 out in the middle of nowhere, while Envy were running away.
Yep.
Maybe another
like that play.
miscue there from
That's a
Envy.
good one.
And Neon has not
know
flinched.
Neon is going
Two
to
every round.
Every round from Leviathan, these fakes are not working because Leviathan
Whoa.
don't rotate.
Can
They
Envy
don't
at least
fall
get like
victim to your
4
little
rounds on
antics.
this half? Because I want to see
Just
Lev's
another
attack.
flawless round from Leviathan
Like,
as
they get
on
4 and
on
win the
this
pistol.
anti-eco.
That's all
They
I
have
want
been
from Envy.
stoic this game.
So I just want to see a lot of Lev's attack
Letting
side on
Envy
this
make
map
the
because
play into them.
that's all I care
You're,
about.
you're
They're
asking
cutting them
for a
down.
little
That's a
bit too
flawless
much.
round.
I know. Okay, 3.
Here.
They've already won 2.
That-
Give me 1 more round on this half and the pistol win.
Everyone else ran
Demon
back
1,
into
you're
main.
wide.
Demon 1 stayed out on site. It's all
But
these
were you
little
watching
moments
map
of
1 at all?
disconnection, adding up to a
I watched like 2
summation
rounds.
of losing map after map
So-
dominantly.
I already talked about
At
this,
least Envy
but
have the buy now.
Nothing,
See
you
a
get to
slow
steal that
orb
high.
down.
Actually, no, you don't. It's
Plus
Envy.
the haunt, but Leviathan
I mean, it's
are
not-
on
it's-
the
it's like-
It probably
tricks
doesn't
now.
even scan anything.
Not challenging too much into bend.
But so on Envy's attack side on Split, they were playing the 2024 Sen comp,
Yeah, I saw what comp they're playing.
and
overall protocols.
Demon 1 was lurking with the
It's
Viper
been very
Wall A
passive so far.
every
The
round.
condition, the trap plays early on,
And Demon
which
1 was playing
are
Cypher.
classic Lev, but
Yeah.
the way Envy's been playing, they've been able to just sit back, play these very passive rounds,
Bruh.
and have
Seven,
fast
isn't it,
rotations
Deuce?
with the Neon kind of floating towards mid to flood into the site
Yeah.
off of either Blows or King on the other side, and that's just been highly effective with the style that Envy's playing.
It's pretty similar to how
Wolf is
they
actually the
play
best
for
player
the
on this
sites
team.
on Split too. I think how they want to
Yeah.
rotate quickly and team
That's probably
together.
not a good thing.
Yeah.
Always have that when Spike is going to be your float
Glyph-
guy on the Neon.
Glyph being the best player on this team, like you
Yeah.
probably don't
Yeah,
want
definitely.
Glyph to be the best player on your
Neon
team.
on the op on the chamber, it also makes it so much
Yeah,
easier to
really
play
good.
these heavy rounds for mid.
Demon 1 sticking around here, but that is a nice seize. Blows. Not too
Blows is the
eager
goat,
to
bro.
challenge more than he should. And with that whip shot, hold on, Spike.
Kesnet,
Nearly
what are
had
you
a moment
doing?
there. It is still
That's
Leviathan up in numbers.
By the way, they were
on
also
one
saying
lane
at the
with
beginning
the
of
Sage Wall, but
map
with this little
1
push and
that
pull
Kesnet
setup
currently has
between
worse
Rose
stats than Prime
and his
Urango.
teammate, well, he doesn't need the help.
So far this
No
split.
way runs out of bullets.
Yes.
No way he
Neon's gonna
lives
be
there. Come on.
But come on, man. That is just silly.
Oh. Blows might have plot armor.
Did you fact check that?
I had one.
Well, I mean, I don't think
game.
they're gonna lie about
11
that on the
kills.
broadcast.
That's an
Well, they might
11.0
like, they might
KD
not
right
know.
there.
It is 11-1.
Let me check.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, I think this guy is a pretty damn good anchor. Very calm
It's not
with the
looking
aim
too
as well.
hot. Jesus, that's bad.
Sato like remembered that he's supposed to be the hype guy.
Just snaps into it there.
There's a voice in his ear that tells him it's time to cheer.
Is that Neon with the tour de force? He's double opping this round, folks.
Yeah, why not? He's using his real op first, and then he'll have the quick pull out on the second shot.
He should be using the
Just
chamber
in
up
case he
first,
misses.
I think.
I
Get
mean,
the
he's
slow,
at
so then you can pull out the
8.3
other
carry.
up. Yep.
And oh,
I mean-
what? That's 3 kills.
I mean, like, make it
That's
more
3?
obvious that you're doing that
I
challenge.
thought 2 was silly.
Riot, explain that one.
Like what? Like they actually have no
How
idea.
is
So I
that
want
3
everyone in
kills?
this team to like retire.
Getting collapsed.
I mean, they don't know what they're doing.
One player.
Like, they don't have
he
a
actually-
plan.
What if
He
this
actually
is just
does
the
look
great
good.
race to top frag?
He has worse stats.
Who's gonna get it? Because I mean, Spike is putting himself in harm's way more often. He's died
True.
4 times, but he has 14 kills. Blows trails by 3.
Yeah, he
But,
wasn't
like,
allowed to
he has worse
participate in
stats
this
by, like, a
round,
decent
sitting back
amount,
anchoring
too.
towards B.
Enemy remaining.
Although he is averaging more
Yeah.
kills per
Yeah.
round.
I think that's
By a
enough
minuscule
said.
amount.
Don't think there's really anything else.
I mean, that's because he
I'll
hasn't
look a little
played
fairy
any
there.
that
rounds.
was a fun. I haven't.
He's played
I think
almost
Prime
every-
Furia won a
observant, but I
map
haven't
at
seen
least
the
in
observers
stage
track that before.
stage 2 last year, right?
Leviathan have been given this mid space quite
Ooh,
a bit. Hey,
it's over.
Is Blows killable? He is.
Yeah, he's played almost
2
100
deaths now.
rounds.
Oh,
And
crap.
now it's a
Hold on.
5v3 for Envy.
I mean, you
Both
won
the
it
horses,
4 rounds,
Neon.
no?
Yeah?
Under pressure now, has the teleport back to tower if he needs. And with the paranoia, he chooses to retreat.
They did not win a map.
I mean, Envy have a great
They
position.
didn't?
now.
Really?
Post plant. This wall
Yeah, they
still
went
disrupting.
0-5.
I thought they won one against 2G or
On
something.
Nightfall as well.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, they won a map. I
Okay.
thought you meant game.
So break
No.
it along.
Yeah, Envy hasn't won a
Good
map
kill
yet.
by Sato, though.
Yeah.
No.
So there's less
Yeah.
rounds to
Missing
get
that.
kills in.
It's even now. 3
I mean,
apiece.
he is.
With the hard clear, Rossi will hold his own.
Okay, I
That's
thought
a
they were about to
res
bait
right?
Res
We need to
Demon
fight
1 and
for
just
it, but
not
it's holding
swing.
For the res, Glyph will be there.
Glyph is carrying.
3 now.
Yeah.
The third
Hey,
round for
Glyph.
Envy.
Yeah, not even close, guys.
The fact that
This
Glyph
round-
is carrying this team is just
I mean, when Kesnet slid into
hilarious.
spawn, could not get that
Is
kill. I
Knight
had my
still
worries.
killless?
But the reward is
Who,
here
Knights?
for Envy. They get another
He
round
should
on
be
the
0
board.
and 8, I think.
And it's thanks to the earlier
I think
actions
he's
by Kesnet.
if he
Nice
died that
opener
round, he's
there.
0-9.
Glyph, thorough to hold
I think,
the
maybe
door
0-8,
as
I
it
don't remember.
falls. And
You're right,
closing out the
0-8.
round as well for the new edition.
So still, if Envy can put
Feel
something
bad for
together
him,
here,
man.
They could be within 2 at the half. He can channel some of that.
I mean, he's like the young
success
player
again.
on this team that's supposed to be like
Leviathan
led
seem to
by
wanna play
like
for mid a little bit
more experienced players, and they
Try to play with
the
the
more
flash.
experienced players just like don't speak.
Well, Envy
Yeah, that's why I
are
feel bad.
walking down into these players.
What are they
straight
like?
into
Actually,
Spike's
what are they
waiting
doing?
arms.
But where's the
And Sato,
fucking you
not far behind
did?
another. So all of a sudden you have an
Like
operator.
Rossi is just a
Yeah,
knife
so-
out running.
Shorty on the
Hold
other
on.
side, Knights.
Oh,
Welcome to
that
the
almost
show.
hit.
Good luck
Oh.
on 5 HP. You're done
Okay.
for. An 8th for Leviathan.
Yeah, that
Like,
was
they
a
got
clean
paranoia
round.
to come
They've
to
moved away from the
everything,
trap plays for the last probably 5 or 6 rounds, but they returned
Last
to it
round and a
here
half.
right towards the end of the half.
That should be a
Got really
switch up
awkward.
thing that we do.
You see
For the
Spike
mid
pulling
fights.
out his hands right as he's about
No.
to get swung.
Why?
But the flash was there in time.
Do what?
Spike down.
Like
Pick up
have
all
the
kills,
double duelist
condensing
go away,
back
like,
into mid.
and you guys
Yeah.
just like chill.
Last shot for Envy in this half. They've got an ult on Glyph. Buy is
Give me
it's
one more round.
rough.
I will be playing with
Why do they keep going
Steven
mid?
one's gonna have some
Like,
of those
have they
counter
gone
bullets.
to an extremity early in a round? This
Yeah,
entire
once.
game?
Envy are operating
seen
on
one
that
time
we'll
they
take
did-
what
they
we
were
can
aiming.
get kind of approach.
I'm pretty sure.
What else will they get?
Why is Kesnet 2-11?
Neon? Dodges out of the
Honestly, I don't
follow,
even think
repeats
Kesnet
in.
is playing that
Oh,
badly.
missed shot there from
Rare
Neon
miss.
sends him running, but that Nightfall didn't actually catch
Nice.
him. Doesn't quite matter.
Good entry, Kesnet.
Kesnet flooding into the site
Nice.
now. Still an
Nice,
angle and a good hold once
Demon
again.
one.
It's exactly the same as
I mean,
the
Demon
previous
1
shot,
is
5
low-key
on 3
chamber dipping
in
Neon.
the post plan, except
No, no,
this
no.
time, Spike's got the lightning.
At Lucas, check
That's playing
TikTok.
up. Demon
No,
1
no,
stepping
no.
straight
Nice,
into
Cliff.
it. A 2-on-2 now.
8 and 4 still
Wait,
As
possible.
Sato holds
What?
for a moment,
Nice.
Knights will
8 and
pounce.
4, 8 and 4.
They're actually good players
That's
and like
King. Into the
you
1-on-2.
know,
Okay, chill.
Sees the one. Fakes him out.
Alright, tap the bomb.
They definitely think he's Pit.
Yeah. Yeah. Tap it, get off. Alright, it's fine though. He's gonna.
Why is he
be
going
scared.
this way, though?
Plant confirmed now.
Okay.
These smokes are making a mess out of the site.
like
Enemy remaining.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
want to be.
It doesn't get better than that.
He didn't plan for night.
It does not
No.
do better than
Nice!
that, but Knight
Good
Come
shit
on,
from
Knight.
Knights.
will be there to finally
Yeah.
see it through for Envy.
All right,
Showing
they
them
got
good
more
work.
of the second half.
Nice work, 2 Knights. Making his
How
debut
many
on
games?
the
This
stage.
is their third
Out
game.
of a pretty
Yeah.
poor map 1 from Envy.
Okay.
I think he was responsible for some of their biggest moments.
This might be their
Making some
best
plays.
half that they've played all stage.
And that map
No, it's not.
here as well.
Surely not.
Closing out,
Is the next one?
I'm
going to
I'm
be-
checking. I'm checking.
making sure it doesn't get out of hand. and
So
ensuring
against
that Envy get
EG,
at least 4
their
as we
first
head to the
half was 10-2,
Nice.
and then it was
What about
9-3.
So they had 3. Okay. So that doesn't count.
Then against MIBR, it was 10-2 and 11-1. That was the best half they've played all stage. That's insane. And it might have looked like, actually watching it, like the worst. Like eye test wise, they had no clue what was happening.
Not true. Second half breeze, they won 6 rounds.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And they won 7 rounds, first map Lotus, or second map Lotus against Sentinels. 7-5 half.
That's
their best
No,
half.
yo.
No,
Adva,
like,
look at the
it's-
tournament that's from.
Oh.
Yeah. I almost clicked on that too, but
Yeah.
they have 2 games already
Six
played in the
rounds
recent
is their
results.
best. So they're 6 rounds.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you can give them that, even though they didn't play a full half. But I mean,
What-
after losing the
what
first half
division?
9-3. Jesus, man. It like Envy actually might be one of the worst teams of all time. It might be the worst.
No.
No, not the worst.
Envy beats Prime Furia.
I don't think they do. I really don't.
I do.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, and also like you're just like bringing up a completely irrelevant point that is like just like
Oh, sorry.
not true. Not you, Adba, the guy in my YouTube chat said $2 million tournament kind of matters. I didn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
anything about EWC. We were talking about them specifically in stage 2 so far. Like it's not relevant. Like I
Okay,
don't
let's
care.
Let's see what happened this round.
on the retake.
All right, Kesnet will
Now
be
a look
pieing.
at the attack side for
Eh.
Leviathan. As early on, a bit of a fight towards A main. Both sides sending.
Lucas, what did Max
Focus here.
send in the TikTok group chat?
Oh, Sato
Nice,
crisp on
nice.
that opener. And the slide in
Nice.
too, but Knights
Ooh,
did
blows.
all the work
Look at
there.
the
He
first
fired
game of the
off
tournament
runaway
blows.
And got the kill.
Holy.
That'll be 2 for him.
Yeah, that was a
One
rare
of the more
late
promising
in the
members back
season
on split for the
blows
team. Also had
with-
that
Yeah.
clutch in the final round versus
And now,
King.
oh nice!
The
And now
glimmer
like
of
Rossi
hope.
can heal someone, and this is
For
like a
Envy,
24.
this game may have been the pistol rounds.
Okay-ish.
Had okay success at them. But now, a
It's
2-on-4.
actually they might just
And there's
kill
been
both
too many
because
2-on-4s that have
Envy
gone
is
the
going
wrong
to
way
be-
in
Why?
this game so
Why
far.
are they doing this?
Neon's got a free
I
side.
they're just
They'll call
grouping
King
and
over.
playing together as for like I don't think this is
Yeah,
that bad.
if this was like a
Would be in
2-person
front of
push,
a
I'd
fake
be
out smoke on
complaining.
the A side.
Yeah.
They
No,
shouldn't
this
be
is
too
like this is
fooled.
not that bad.
But Neon's gonna need
But,
to go on
like,
a
Like
bit
no,
of a journey
like
here.
in my
See if he can
opinion, they should have
accomplish.
had Chamber where he was, stay
That
there,
said,
and like hold
Levi
that
Tonner
side
in
of
a
the map.
pretty
No,
sweet
I
spot. You've
think-
got King that
Well, if they
has
re-hit
the
that, then Demon
has
1
the
is
light
just
armor,
dead.
full HP.
Yeah,
And
Demon
you're
1.
in
No, no,
10
Demon
bullets.
1, like Demon 1
So a
sits and
couple of
spawn.
good timings and now with some information.
No one break the tip.
Awareness of the flank.
That's nice.
It's fine.
Good plant.
Don't tell Lucas.
Play deeper positions on site.
They're going to lose this.
We're
Not how,
actually going to lose
why?
this
Way
round.
out of this.
I think.
Oh, Pink is here.
Envy
I'm
just
streaming,
have to
by the
play
way,
together.
Pink. Just
Have to
FYI.
trade this one out. This round's a must
You can
win
tell.
for
I
them.
don't care if you say
Clean
things.
out
I
the
just want to make
smoke.
sure.
Already
Nice,
won, but it's
Demon
Demon
one.
1. Looking
Hey,
real
Pink.
nice
Pink's
here
on her
with
Xbox.
Bandit in hand and a Fim for MD.
Xbox.
Nice.
Cleans up both on that retake.
We love that.
And that's going to actually make this
Oh, wait,
the most
bad
competitive
news.
the game
I
has
actually
been all
forgot
day.
about that.
Envy trailing
What did
only
we
by
forget
3.
about?
I uninstalled
Off of that.
Fortnite.
It was a little awkward
GG.
with this fight in main. Knights tucked into the corner, catches the paranoia as Spike is trying to spam away. And I don't think they
Holy whiff off.
expected a third
My
player to
God.
be here
Yeah.
in Glyph. But his deep position there,
Looking
back by
whiff
the
off.
door.
Go, boys.
Let's go, guys.
We get to see the Lev attack side on this map.
They
Let's
trade out
freaking go.
favorably.
Alright, Kesnet did not get a kill and he died. This is good. This is good for the Kesnet
So
spy
we
watch.
just need to keep
No!
walking some rounds like that.
We don't want
Very good control after the early fights, had the good rotations, had that forward information. So nothing fooling them.
Spike had more kills than Demon 1, Kesnit, and Glyph combined.
Big
On
slide
map
in
1.
from Spike.
Yeah.
While they just pick up the orb, I'm really interested. You see him in mid, this attack smoke. Leviathan, they've thrown this both rounds out of King. Gives them the opportunity to cut off that line and quickly
Alright, they're gonna
scale
farm
past
both
without worrying
orbs
about
on
a
Desato here.
scoped
That's the
weapon
goal
from
for this
Ben, but
round.
also the chance to pop out from behind it and
That's a
attack
nice
into
ro-
Ben.
a nice
Someone
goal.
there.
Yeah, I
For
think
a
it
team.
also gives
Could
you
be
an
both.
angle
Where is
to
Glyph
threaten a
from?
lurk up and be able to pop on the player
He doesn't
Lift,
have a...
on that left side.
Yeah, exactly. Nice
Well, he's an
options
NA
back.
player, I'm assuming,
First
but I
shot
don't
goes
like he's
wide.
not like
That's
an
gonna
import
force
or
Envy
anything.
now to play for retake.
But I don't know what
Doesn't
his
know.
like
Well, Demon was looking for a chance, but it falls
I think
don't
he's
know
from
if
the
it's
Philippines.
ethnicity. Yeah, I think it's
Kesnit on an
Filipino.
opener.
No!
Kesnit
Kesnit
play
got
this retake
kill!
from 2 angles to fight through.
And die after.
Double headshot
No, it
out
is
of blows
working.
is classic.
I can see.
Oh, hi,
That
Pink.
was real sharp from him.
I think.
The C
My
is
mic
gonna
doesn't
stall
work, so I had
Lev
to call
out,
Aiden.
keep them stuck in this
What's
box. Total kill zone. As
Okay,
Envy
that
only dropped
wasn't
the 2
that
players
Alright,
on
8
this
to
round.
6, Wilkin.
We've seen the attack side be a little bit more difficult to
If
figure
we
out
win
for
this
some
map,
teams
I
on
actually
this
will be
map.
like, what the...
Like, especially when you're looking at America's.
I imagine
teams who
Envy,
played
like,
against
win this
NRG,
game.
Felt the nightmare
They're
of
not
that
winning
confidence
this
to go
game.
up against.
But no,
Don't have
Wilkin.
quite the same
Imagine
risk with the
they
way that
flawless
Envy is
second
playing.
half
The
and then
biggest thing
13-0
that I
next
think
map.
you have to navigate is first of all Demon 1 with
What
his
if I
scope,
like?
whether that be an
What
outlaw or
is
later on
Knights
as
doing?
It's fine!
And secondly,
Looking like Cody.
yeah, the whiff was a little.
Actually.
Don't worry.
I don't even notice.
What if I became
How's he trying
president
to
for like
wrangle
2 days?
control
Yeah,
back
I
again?
didn't know where I
You
was
gotta
gonna go
for
with
fight.
that.
There you saw
This
the
smoke is
blue. The
nice.
smoke does give you that angle to block off.
I do like
Bot
it,
mid.
actually.
Nice
We are
ideas
still in
from
this
King.
Yeah.
2-1 though, being the chamber player that he
That's
is.
the orb that
Has the
Shigetsu was
range to
throwing
step
as
out in
Viper.
front of it though.
Okay, so they're doing the
Meanwhile, Leviathan are just on the A site.
B split thing, but on A.
Worked all the way up into
Which I
that.
think is
closed
interesting.
The door
The B
already.
split
Have a
on
very
A.
quick plant.
You usually call that like
How do they want
an
to play the
ace
post
split.
punt though?
No, the B
Well,
split
that's good
the
with the
map,
ultimate online for
idiot.
Sato.
Uh-oh, look at our chambers 2 back in spawn.
Fuck you.
Neon had some kind of an
Shoot his
idea.
body, Neon, shoot his
Just
body.
Outmatched on the rifle.
No, don't do that.
5 on
Spike is
4 now
nice,
from
really.
Envy.
Like,
They bought a
This
lot
might
of
be
time
the
with that
worst
run it
they're
back.
retake
not,
ever.
they're
Smoke
not
too.
going everyone through there.
Before
GG.
Kesnet even has the
GG.
chance to come into the site, he is just dead.
Let's all funnel through one tiny choke and
Behind
see
the
what
door
happens.
cover.
Really well locked down. by
Do they
Levi
know
Tonner
that,
in
like, the
post fight,
Phoenix
keeping
ult,
control
like,
of yard,
disappears
having
after a
good
certain amount of
position to
time?
either fight towards
No.
CT
Like they
players
heard
that
that they were
there,
all in
or to fight
cave.
back into
They
yard.
heard the Phoenix ult and just
Really quick
instantly ran
reactions with
all
this
the way
Phoenix
through
Neon.
Link.
It's a hallmark of pretty much
Yep.
every map where Lev plays
Think,
a
did you hear
variant
the
of this
bad
comp.
news?
Yeah, and it
What's
seemed
the
like
bad
Envy
news?
wanted to challenge
I
around
had to
that
uninstall
default
Fortnite.
mid smoke Lev had been
And I
throwing.
forgot
Put
that I
3
did that.
bodies into mid, and that just
Well,
made
you
it
can
very
How long
re-download
was
it,
the
it's
bad
fine.
site?
slow to rotate in,
5
and when they are
hours,
rotating
probably.
in, they're all
No,
just coming
it's not
into
gonna
the
take
lane.
that long. It'll be fine. fine.
Dude, if I install
Patiently
Fortnite, I will have like
played
2
by King as
gigabytes
well,
left on my
dealing
computer.
with that
Just
aggression.
uninstall like Rivals or whatever.
Envy will call a timeout now, very early into this
Guys,
half.
are they Rivals?
Yeah.
Yes.
He played like the first day that we played it. He played it with us.
Aiden, I'm sure you don't
That was
play a
directly
lot
on
of
top of
games
him.
on your.
That he was spamming through 2 different
But
layers.
all my games are
Yeah.
tiny.
If
Like
Kessie
I have
had come
3.
out the
Like my
first dark
main
cover, he
games
still
that
won
I
the
play
same
are
game.
really big.
So if you're looking at the side of Envy,
No
the
trigger
biggest boon
warning?
for you is going to be Demon 1 getting
What?
the operator
Marvel Rivals
online.
or Fortnite?
I want to see them showing early ideas to push him forward.
Or
on
Envy
the
losing.
Like the
extremity,
worst
Yeah.
fucking...
go back into trying to fight together elsewhere. I think taking a page from Lev would be good for them.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
installing
see
this
them
game.
setting Keston up for some of these proactive ideas
Jesus
in the mid
Christ,
round
this
to
is big.
re-clear space. I think especially against a guy like Neon who
Has Lev
is
called
gonna
a
be put in
timeout this
positions
game?
where he's able to get aggressive,
No.
lurk on that chamber.
No.
Okay.
You want to shut that
Wait, I
down.
think they just called him.
Essentially,
Oh,
your
never
No,
entire
mind.
this is
job
Envy's
follow
timeout.
them into the
Yeah,
site with
by the way,
sage,
I
be
put
that
in the first
showing the
half,
operator on side,
Envy
showing
called a
something
timeout
aggressive
after they
with
won a
Neon.
round.
Your macro should bring you back to being able
We've
to
done
play
that before.
heavily on the site late with your
We actually
sage.
have done that before.
Well, yeah, but it
Start
wasn't
with
like
what
a
he can
clutch.
provide.
It was like a normal round win.
It was a
See if
people.
that comes into play now from Envy out of this timeout.
Like, I do it when we win a
Stack
round
investment
for like a
over towards
bullshit
the A side
reason.
early.
And like, I think we should have done something
As I
different.
say that, it does look like it
Or
was
should
just
change
Demon
something
One
up.
dropping down a trip on
They
that
just
side,
won a
but
round
Lev
normally
contributing to
and
the
called a
goal with his speed
timeout
on
because
the
their comms are so bad.
That's 11
Everyone
hours.
from
The
Lev
girl
running towards A.
talking, it caught
Sage
me
is here
off
to side,
guard. I
paranoid
fell
as well.
asleep
It's
during
good stall from
halftime.
Envy.
Quick teleport.
Do that
Hmm?
again.
Slow orb.
Yes. Yes,
Let's
okay.
listen to Lev's
This
back
guy's
as
very
well.
sexist in my chat. I don't know why. Break the door, break the door, break the door, break the door, break the door. Nice. Good C's. Nice good trade, King.
Oh my god.
Calma.
Nice shot, nice shot.
I'm Max.
Sim, tô de mira link, encosta impossível. Ele pode parar a trap, viado. Não, impossível. Eu tô olhando aqui, tá? Morto, cara, não pode estar costa. Não, entendi.
Right late.
Tá. Tô comitado nesse
I'm going to be.
Vamos bem assim, né, Spike?
Oh, you're a translator.
Só que você fica mais
Yeah.
Abrindo
Abba, can you translate what they're saying?
Não posso chamar cara.
Okay.
Sim, abre no seu.
What are
Said
they
they're
saying? here?
saving.
Was that it?
Like they're.
Super pau,
Yeah.
faz trap bomb, ele
I'm a
explode e-
reformed
He's tell-
incel like
he's telling a
Incelsis
joke
and
now.
Imi.
Tomou rush, brother.
He's telling a joke.
The shot at the beginning
Could be
of this
Tex.
round onto Rossi, courtesy of Spike, was so gross.
Filthy.
That should have been a good setup for Envy. They had a paranoia, they had a slow, they had all their tools ready to hold down this space A main. But one man just slides in.
And here it is. Boom. Poor Rossi can't see anything. He's just trying
Wow.
to throw a wall up by a little pocket of safety.
And then Sato.
Yeah.
We missed that in the listen-in, meaning that was as they learned they were
did I
saving.
not uninstall
That was
Fortnite?
his reaction.
What?
Crazy.
Abba?
You can't not love this
I might have
guy.
not
No, he's
uninstalled
actually
Fortnite.
too funny. Too
I
funny.
can't tell.
Is she?
Meanwhile, Spike sitting at
Install.
20 kills to 10 deaths. And
ready to play?
back into A main.
No.
They liked
I
that
don't.
hit so much last time.
It's
They're
being
like,
weird.
okay, sure, let's just run it.
By the way,
away.
Rienz has the
Phoenix Wall
second
out
best
into the
stats in
open.
EMEA
And I
after
really
getting
just
shit
love
stomped
this Phoenix Wall
twice.
to divvy
Yeah.
up. Right, you can't have one anchor
Like,
play
they've
anchor
lost
once that
multiple
wall is up
maps by,
because,
like,
well, you could walk around
over
either
8
left or right-hand
rounds.
side of it.
And he has the best stats.
And after
Have you
creating
watched
that threat,
Heretics? He's
fading
so
out the
well.
safety,
Yeah,
At least-
I know
At least
he's
save
good,
that
Zeus.
guy.
But like the fact that that your
This is
scan
one of the
initiator player in this
runs of the
meta
save from Envy.
is having that good of stats while you're losing so badly in multiple
And
games
the B-side
is insane.
Completely bare.
That's my point. Like it's extra evidence of how good
But it
Rienz
seems like
is.
Envy are a
He
little
needs
bit
to be
lost. Like
saved.
they were almost rotating towards
Yes,
towards
we
A.
need
Now they're
Fnatic
confused. They
Rienz
wanna
next
go back
year.
towards B, but they don't have a forward line.
They have been moving a lot for very
Buffer,
little
buffer,
info.
They
buffer.
finally got the stack here, and they do guess
Nope.
correctly. Block off
Just Uber.
T1's angle. He's got to teleport away.
Your Discord stream is buffering.
And
No,
three players
Just Uber.
towards spawn, ready to pop back in.
Nice
Great
Neon.
ult
That's
from
how it
Neon.
works. You're one streaming.
Just lights out.
30 seconds.
Crashy's back to NA. Rienz to
Now Envy
Fnatic.
slide in.
It would be
One by
crazy
one.
if Fnatic built like another
Demon
super
One
team.
Still with us off, but never has been able
Oh yeah, Crashy's
to find a shot.
narrate NA
Rienz
team
and
Finally,
Kiko to
Sato steps
Fnatic
into
Cloud
it.
IGL.
Imagine that hit.
Has to worry
No,
about
we
his
don't
back,
want
and
Leo back,
This
brother.
round just a tough one from Envy.
What?
From the get-go. Only
Leo
had the
took
two
back his
guns, and
hate comments,
Leviton
it's
called
fine.
around them nicely.
No,
They
he
really
didn't.
He
You mentioned
texted
that
me.
Phoenix wall, it's so strong,
Stop,
but also
Abba.
just the macro from Lev, it's great there. Put the pressure with that wall.
Also,
choice
Zeus,
stage
I don't
utility,
think the roles would
leave
work
King
for
on a
that.
contain in mid,
Because what is
and
Cloud
be able
gonna
to
play
quickly double back
on that
towards
team?
B. It's
Like
nothing too
duelist?
complicated, but the execution is where it matters.
So, I mean, I'm assuming
Stellar
Kiko's
all
main
day from
duelist.
Lev.
Oh no, Kayak's main duelist. What am I
Shots from
saying?
both Neon and Sato in this round.
He did not make a
To
joke
clean it
on
up
stream.
is-
He's actively being transphobic on
And
stream.
we'll be able to get another scope online
Yeah, he is.
with that ultimate.
Like, what?
Demon 1 over in B main.
We have like AI.
Brienne's
stats,
initiator.
right?
Should some
I guess
utility
Cloud could play like a
continuing
Senti flex.
to play for
I
Aiming.
don't
I
I
think they
just don't know if
pinpointed
I'd like
a
him
big
calling
weakness
on that.
in
I
Envy's
wouldn't.
hold, and just by creating
Kayak
this
duelist
doubt on
Alpha
this
Sensi,
side,
yeah.
you pull players over. Last
And
time they
Kiko
did
on
walk out
smokes.
with the wall. This time they
Nice
did.
And can
Good
play
spam,
double
good
duelist.
spam.
I just don't know who plays smokes when Alpha
Just
plays
an easy site
or
secure
when
for
Kiko
Lev.
plays a second duelist.
And a nightmare post.
That's the
find
issue
to
that
play
I have.
against.
Ooh, Neon
Ooh.
spots Knights around the corner.
Rare neon miss.
And
I
there's
mean,
a
he's just
stun
like
in,
act
but
like
so
that's
early.
just
yeah,
being
Envy aren't
transphobic.
really in a position to flood behind it yet.
Like, what are we
It's a
saying?
big piece of utility burnt on the retake. Still a paranoia if they want to use it. Kesnet just slides in, doesn't even ask
I don't know
for
what that
the
means,
util.
but I'm not gonna ask.
Sends it regardless, and
I'll explain it to you later.
players jumping out of the smoke straight into the meat grinder.
I've never heard that term
Knights is already
before.
dinked down as well, and that is a teleport right into the knife.
High board.
Brutality
High
here
board.
on Summit as Levy
Are you
He's
happy that
IGL
it's
anyways,
Sensei's
that's
point?
fine.
I'm not digging
Yeah,
the
maybe
formation
Cloud
we
just,
saw
like,
on that
from the
retake
smokes.
from Envy.
The
Using the
sounders are
relay
washed.
bolt before anyone can go off of it, and then another miscue. Kesnet sliding while his teammates are still getting util in hand. Here you see it. He slides in. Out comes the C's then, and then it's one by one.
We have
onto the
Knights.
trades.
When is days coming?
Lev lock this down, and it's insult to injury. From
Yeah, the
Neon.
Union have been playing well since coming back from the transfer window or from the World Cup, so maybe.
The Sounders haven't.
can't really blame him.
Yeah,
Back over into B
I
main.
the issue with that I have with
Also
that
trying
Zeus
to
is him
support his
figuring out
chamber.
IGLing again,
Thinks better of it. Realizes
And-
that have actually shifted over to play heavy on this side.
a new role at the same
How
time.
quick could the pop be out from behind this?
That would be an
Yeah,
issue
they're
for
just
me.
breaking it and ripping into the site. Demon 1 will have to be the X factor for Envy in a round like this. Already's found his mark, and Sato,
Yeah, they've been good.
Unsuccessful
I mean,
way to
like
run it
they've
back.
genuinely beat good teams.
big win at the start for
think
Envy.
they
Now
just
the
now they
paranoid
lost as
connects
well.
on two. That is picture
That's a nice
perfect.
paranoia.
A flawless round from Envy.
Really nice work by
I haven't been
Demon
paying
1.
attention.
No,
Picks up
like,
that
it
initial
doesn't
kill,
matter.
teleports away.
Like, doesn't matter,
and
doesn't
this
matter,
time
yeah.
the refight is coordinated.
How would
Off
you
the
rank the
paranoia,
Envy players
everyone
1
is
through
swinging.
5?
And it's at very least the 7th
Nice
round put
one.
together here.
Let me pull up the.
Now that paranoid
Let me wait for the like
One enemy.
the
Just
graphics
two
to come back up, and I'll use
Yeah.
that.
It's been a really grim day for Envy.
Nice, guys.
I can do when
But I've
did
been
Cincinnati
impressed
win?
with
They
Knights. I
did
think
not.
he's had some key
They lost
rounds here.
in
Made a couple
horrible
plays
fashion.
I
on
said
map
they
one.
that they lost
I think his
just now.
paranoids have consistently been pretty solid for the team too.
I would say easily Glyph
main
1
wall.
in current
Levy
form,
done.
then Knights 2,
Right back to their old
In
tricks. Just running the
in
exits.
normal
Demon 1's
form,
up
like
in there.
4.
A 1-2
or 3.
punch instantly sets
Then
up Envy.
I'd say
for a
Demon
gorgeous
1,
round. That's 4 in a row now. Make it
Rossi,
a 5th. Nearly
Kesnet.
back-to-back perfect. Envy now
Nice
string
look.
2 together.
That's how I want to
Oh,
see
this
Envy
the
playing
worst
though.
player of the
Disrespect
worst
your opponent. Be
team.
confident
What
in
Yeah,
your
in
happened
game.
current
to him,
form.
bro?
In current form.
At the
I would
game.
actually.
Yeah, I know.
Demon 1 did
Going into
exactly
next
that.
year,
Doesn't
I would rather have
There's
Kesnet on
so
my
much
team than
util in
any
this
of these
round.
other players, though.
Prowler
Maybe
and
other than
Envy
Knights.
still
Other than
takes the
Knights,
shot.
I think.
I think Knights is still
And
a
Kesnet's right there behind him.
Demon 1 stinks, though? Oh, I mean, true?
Nice. Let's go.
I think
That's gotta
Wolfid
feel
could
good
do better
for
than
Envy.
Kesnet and Duelist right now.
Had lost 4 in a row, but now
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, stop putting
together here
Kesnet on.
actually forced Leviathan
First
to
left
call a
timeout.
timeout.
Okay, we lost. Like, this is like 10 us, bro.
Yeah, it's actually over.
Kesnet over Demon 1? Absolutely, and it's not close. Going into next year. I'd take Glyph over Kesnet 100%. There's so many good duelists, not as many good smokes. Well, I think in terms of LATAM duelists, I'd rather have Kesnet than, like, a lot of the tier 2 guys. Like, there's obviously exceptions. But it's definitely, like, not ideal in that region. Like, obviously, like, the guys in tier 1 currently playing for the LATAM teams, I would prefer. Talking now or Prime, because Demon 1 Prime is way better than Kesnet. I'm talking about heading into next year. Like, obviously, Kesnet's form currently is terrible, but I don't think he's going to be this bad next year.
exec rounds and got obliterated in the mains. They're assuming it's going to be a
I think
slow
Demon
round
1
where
will
they try
continue
play
to
the
be
map
kind
more.
of
That's
whatever
where two
at
ops
best.
could be most effective. But I wonder if Leviathan end up
I don't
just
see why he would become better playing on a
fixing the
team
issues
speaking
they
Spanish
missed in the
and
actual
not on a team with that has no idea what they're calling on any given round.
Through mid, working a B split right now, sending Spike in by his own. Demon 1
Like even on like
again
the crew
finds his
team in
mark with the opening
2023,
kill.
that was awful in the regular season.
Leviathan choose to
He was
leave the door
so
open
much better.
now. Leviathan now just struck in the blink of an eye, catching out 3 players.
Yeah, he's not
unsuspecting.
helping the comms, but he's also speaking
And now
English,
stuck
which
in drop.
I don't know. Like his English
Peasant
isn't
and
bad
Knights alone.
from what I know, but
He's kept
It's
it quiet. No
understandable.
one's looking at him. That's one.
yeah,
And
he
knows
might not
exactly where
be
these
like
two
the best
players are.
English commer though.
Can he clutch it up? A teleport into the corner.
Or might not be a good
Knights
English
ready to
commer.
go at it, but Spike
Let's see, though.
slides on
That was a
in
nice trade
and
from
sends
Knights.
him packing.
I actually like the
Leviathan
trade.
take
Hey,
this
bro.
series cleanly over Envy.
A dominant
You're
2-0.
still good in my eyes, Knights.
Good round or good. I mean, honestly, that's better than I expected Envy to do.
Yeah, the second map was not that horrible.
Yeah. By the way, did Furia keep any of their players? No, they didn't. Yeah. Let's see. Did Furia had to have done better in a map? Oh yeah, they won maps last split, or not last split, last year in 2025 and split 2. Yeah, they won a map against 2G. That was the only map that they won. They get closer on any other maps. They went 13-9 against EG. Jesus.
Is Fortnite almost done?
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, she is serious, Ebba.
Yeah, I'm serious.
I don't know why you're like talking to Ping like that.
I've not watched much of Americas this stage. Who's good so far? Lev,
Everyone.
yeah. 100 Thieves.
Are the
Sentinels
best.
have been good.
Whoa.
And
Um,
Energy and MIBR has like something that
yeah,
like
they've both been pretty good. I like
Okay.
them. G2 I think should continue to be fine.
and
Loud
that's it.
was bad against Sentinels, but I think could be good. Who did they play week 1? Yeah, they beat Crew week 1, who have not looked very good either. EG looked really good week 1, but that was against Envy, so like how much are we taking that into account? Like Envy technically did better against Lev than EG did. I heard Jaw is looking rough. That's not true at all. That is like straight up like that person is lying. Whoever told you that is just full lying to you. Jaw has been by far the best player for G2. It's not even been remotely close. Jaw?
Oh no.
He was easily their best player in the first game, and all of them played at the same played good.
No.
In the second game? Like okay, Lucas, like I know Lucas is lying, that's fine. But
I'm
what
not
about
lying.
Trent? Trent
Sure,
was
no.
terrible in the first game, played with his monitor off. Second game was really good, like supportively. Could have done better mechanically, but like I'm not super worried about him in that way. And Demon 1 did play okay last map. He was probably their best player outside of Knights on Envy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish watching the Nongchim GE game. Oh yeah, Demon 1 was terrible map 1, but like no, he wasn't with the pack a lot. He was with them sometimes, but that was only when they were throwing util to set him up on attack.
It's so annoying because sometimes MB like shows something that is like they might like be something there and then like I don't know, they get bored and don't want to do it anymore.
Here is going to be avoided as well.
What's up, chat?
Okay. Final pulse will be able to.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, Zeus, but like, I don't know how much of it is his fault and how much of it is like the coaching staff and Rossi's fault.
What?
The like Demon 1 going with the pack every time on attack. The more I'm thinking about it, the more you're right, and I think they kept going there. But it was like they kept trying to set up his op, and that was like their only idea
Trying to keep them distracted.
on attack.
Let them know that it's not safe. They're trying to go for this plant. Xross will put the spike down on the floor, and Hobby, can he do it again?
Because map 1, he was lurking with a Viper wall every round on split as Cypher.
Crystal wants to have a little bit of a look and doesn't actually end up spotting any of those Nongshim players. They're around the corner a little bit too slow. Still, looks like GE are going to stack this piece.
But like he shot well and he did well in the spot in the opportunities he was given for the most part.
Will take him down, and now they have to try to just backpedal away. Uniton will be able to find
Still somehow wasn't their best player.
I feel like the only idea Envy has is like, okay, like we should like shoot better than these players. So like just try to get an opportunity like that.
With Supreme Copper,
Yeah.
they see all those numbers, but they still
Let's do that against the best team in the world.
Cover that did come through
Yeah.
from Patman.
Oh,
Good tags.
60 health between them now.
Yeah. Need headshots out from Nongshim to clutch this here.
I mean, this should be GE taking the pistol for themselves. The rewrap over towards Market. Xross drawing the attention. Francis, look for the backstab.
Oh.
Turn it off! Cut the feed!
Oh my god, Francis.
Filter for Nongshim, but that is how
LB wouldn't lose
these
that.
kinds of recoveries start.
LB
right?
would
You
lose
need a
that.
little bit of luck to go your way as GE, and I think it's fair to say that is a little bit lucky to win the pistol there.
Yeah.
Of course, you have to capitalize on it, and Yunotan doing a
Think
good
Ganado
job
went to
of
play
that. Couple
Fortnite,
of taps
GG.
straight away, picks up
That makes sense.
the opening two.
Big for class.
I wanna play Fortnite.
Damage on the Patman,
I know.
Why not?
but looking good
I
for
like it.
GE to just convert this, and if they can do it flawlessly, it would be huge for them.
And
Oh,
then,
okay.
like, not like the game.
A bold move from RB. I mean, just CB right to his face.
You should like the game though.
I mean, will be found in mid.
Why?
RB should be.
Did you see the whiff against Ashe in the Gen GR? Yes, I did. I haven't watched the game yet, but I saw it on TikTok.
Meanwhile, RB dead. Spike can't be planted. And Dambi has to do it all. Any damage he can get is going to be very welcomed. But will just be some armor rebuys there onto Uniton as well as Crystal. And Global Esports close out the anti-eco pretty cleanly.
That's a good start. But that's really all that it is at the moment for GE. Need to see some more. It's really the same story that we were selling on map 2. It's Nongshim's map to lose at the moment, but
Hashtag Nongshim
they
win.
are going to check the forward hold. He's got a cam.
And this is completely unconditioned, but Prowler's not going to check for it. Nongshim,
I don't know if they are going to check for it.
how many can he get?
He's got the paranoia here potentially as well to help him out if Patman gets involved. They
Here's
haven't
the swing,
watched.
and oh, turn it off!
Help him out if Patman gets
Oh, I think I
involved.
saw
They
this
haven't
too.
watched.
Swing, and oh, turn it off!
Not again.
Oh boy, well.
Yes, they can. Every team makes its plans.
Autumn and RB kind of missing each other like ships in the night.
It's a good spot to be in for RB. Drone's not going to see him
Drone
either.
doesn't check him. RB, I swear. You gotta hit the shot, surely. He does! Connecting in with two. Spam
Like,
and Crystal.
the lack of leadership in this in Envy is so
Chip
like.
down to 25 and Patman.
I don't even know if it's lack of leadership necessarily. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know if that's like even the
Stop
main
Nongshim
issue.
from getting into double digits.
I
We know
mean,
exactly where he's
they
at.
have no
RB finds
ideas
that
on
kill.
every map to play.
Shot from Crystal will not connect.
Did you see Cutie
somebody
Dig
had to
one?
resort
Oh, I
to
did.
insanity.
Okay, I did see that they were playing. I thought that they beat Fennel, which I'm kind of mad because like the Fennel team was the only interesting roster to me out of the Japanese finals teams, the Latin finals.
Syria. But yeah, like this roster isn't super interesting to me. I guess Messiah's okay. And Margaret is cool. But like I really like this Fennel roster. I think it's really cool. I like Halls, CLZ is fun. Ace is really cool. I'd like to see Anthem as well. But they did not win.
Given the performance that Javi's been putting up right now on this map, widely he's been the one guy on Global Esports who's keeping them in this even remotely.
Well, 10-5 again, not over just yet for GE, but gets monumentally harder if they end up losing this round, because it will then be.
I didn't mind them winning the finals. I just
have no money.
like
this is kind of do or die for them.
I was just so like I just didn't want Reject to win. So that roster's just boring as fuck. Yeah, let's see a bunch of players that we've already seen play in Tier 1 or Ascension before.
He's trying to just avoid the util, but he can't avoid the players. Has to know that they're going to be scaling in quickly. Better to just eat the ult and make an exit. Meanwhile,
Dombi's Waylay is so good.
Dispatched by the shorty.
I want to just playing with Harvey. So obviously doesn't like playing Neon.
They should save.
Well, they didn't save that round that you spoke about it on.
I'm trying to hope.
Mac is back.
He's actually good. Yeah. What the fuck do you think?
I don't know.
As well. Armor, pistol upgrades. They want to make something happen in this round. That's the indication that we're getting from GE. What does it actually look like in the server? It's not going to be an overly aggressive setup from them.
How is Nongshim 0-2? Because they're bad?
Split again.
I mean, they also played against two good teams in their opening two games, but
Javi the hero alone on B for now.
I forget who they even played against there. One of them. Yeah, Full Sense and Genji. But it's like last split where they start out with two games that they lose in very close fashion. How good is GE since they lost to Nongshim?
Very dire.
They're not that bad. Like I was exaggerating, but like I just Nongshim are such a like boring team to watch, which isn't like a good way to describe it, because I think most people would actually enjoy watching Nongshim.
Some exploration, maybe at least a re-clear towards A main.
But they like they play the way that like people describe Paper X, and like specifically the bad parts of Paper X.
Yeah, another smoke down. It might delay even further Nongshim.
Farby takes that gate grab.
But I think so far GE has been better than Nongshim this split. It's just this game, GE just could not shoot their guns. And we're terrible in all of their team fights. I also don't like this map veto for GE. Like, there's a lot of just bad in GE in this match. Like, I feel worse about GE coming out of this game. I feel better about Nongshim, but I do think GE, I still think is the better team overall.
The other side of the map, I kind of need to pick the pace up here as Ivy. Maybe sort of thought Harvey was going to slow down and turn back around and try to find him. I'm not sure, but either way, it's a moot point as we head into round 18. Another attempt here for GE to hold on.
I don't think the cam's been toggled, or at least maybe Javi. He hasn't gone for it, I don't think. Spot on the one. Damage going to be seen. A little bit of damage sucker on the shoulder. Refract out.
This is so good from Nongshim.
Still a world away.
Looking forward to EMEA rankings. Yeah, it's like a month away. Kane should have saved. Yeah.
No canceled.
Yeah, like that did fuck them over. Like I don't blame Envy too much for how things have gone. Like specifically the org even.
This is quite a quick rotate, it has to be said, from GE.
To a degree, and like also the original team. Like there's a lot of wait, but when does your next week of EMEA rankings come out? Tomorrow. I'm recording it after the stream today. I'm just watching Pacific while on stream. You know? Lucas?
Yeah.
Can you let me know when the game is back?
It's been a little bit of a slower game for him. Back over onto this initiator position. It's way too much damage, and Will can take it down. It's another round for Global.
Oh, I'm
The broadcast, the main broadcast.
right, so
Thanks, Bucky.
it's easily
Whatever.
Really gonna make the things interesting.
Do we expect?
him having a bit of a look over toward A.
Do we expect something good out of
still on the
Furia?
push. Flash is good.
Or MIBR, because MIBR just won against like. NB.
Maybe okay stuff, but not. Like, I don't think. Is Kane banned for life? No, I believe it's a year.
It's a 1 year, 1 year run.
Gets the reveal, gets the information. It's gonna be
12
a
months.
TP over to
That's
an
what I thought.
MTP site, and Yunatan has been struck down.
This might be the straw that
So
breaks the camel's
they're-
back for GE. They looked again so good. They were coming back
Even
into
like,
it, but
even
immediately
then,
off the
like,
back of that timeout,
you
Nongxin
think
goes
a
one
team-
better. And
I mean, a
don't
team
even know
that's
if it was
doing bad
necessarily the
is to that
timeout
game, but like MB,
conversation,
if the MB
or
is
just
like
Ambi having a bit of
has
X factor.
something good next year,
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
they might just
A little
not
bit of
pick
Ivy
it
in
up.
mid as
If
well.
they get like a good enough duelist,
Just have to try to hold on to the weapon, but no.
like I
Well,
think
they
everyone's
do that.
expecting
Flaw.
to like.
Your brilliance better, but hasn't
You know,
quite
Ivy.
been enough to recover what
Is
was
Envy-
9-3 first
I don't
half.
know.
So
Probably
now
not.
No more mistakes allowed for GE.
He'd probably like
Do
he's
still have
banned
to get through
from
this as well. Goal is
Valorant.
gonna be to go
Period.
towards the B
Like
side.
not
Gonna
even
send
like
everything at this
from
round.
pro play.
Gonna be attacking Javi
Like just
again.
from playing the game.
Wire gonna be broken down. A little bit of a more shallow entry than he would have liked, but
She's
still makes that
also-
space forward onto the site. Saturate gonna be lobbed in, spots him out. Javi dead, screwed. No options, no recourse. Just hounded down.
Probably play. Yeah, he might play on. But I thought he was hardware banned.
Yunatan will be able to break
Yeah.
forward towards market. As Dombey gets spammed
At a
down.
friend's house, maybe.
Now
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
called in. Crystal needing to deliver as Dombey tries to hold the door here.
This hardware
Speaks
ban.
forward though, it's gonna be X-Frost taking the first fight. 1 HP remaining, gets himself a second kill. Francis finds on him, and now it is just Crystal intercepted. Bow in a hand.
Alright. Good round. Or good map from like Nongxin looked solid in that game. I think they looked good, but this is by far the worst GE. Yeah, if he gets a new PC, he can, but he can't stream the game at all. Who's the
Yes,
other
like-
game? RRQ was 0-3.
This also doesn't help that they actually just fucking kick him from MB instantly.
Yeah.
Like before, like Riot did like his announcement, like the announcement of like.
Yeah, if
banning
we
him.
knew why he actually got banned, like maybe there would be a chance. But the fact that we don't know makes me think even like there's even a lower chance of him getting picked back up, just like brand risk wise. All right, comps. Let's see. This is not the right game.
That's what I like to see.
I saw Summit and I'm like, oh,
Does
comps.
his I think
That's
Zach
DRX playing that. I'm not watching the DRX game. I'm gonna skip more games.
So,
They're doing the streamers right
Yeah,
now is.
I mean, these players are a story. They've been
Who the
around
fuck
for
is that? I
quite some
cannot
time.
fucking
Basic versus
Basic.
MIBR skirmisher.
Here today. But
That guy.
or these that we have on Genji have been sort of on the improve.
oh,
The
thankfully,
VODs weren't out because there's the VOD on the Pacific channel. Like you have to click here on the VCT Pacific, then on the channel itself, then live, and then you can see the VOD here. VLR is just really slow at posting VODs that aren't Americas.
to come to that conclusion. Solo did say on
Which
an interview with
it
the
can't be that
Disney
hard
Channel
unless like the
showcased,
programming takes a little while, like how it actually like works
of
putting it in there.
caliber That putting
I don't
him
know
on.
I don't know how it works.
But like you just need to copy a link. Like you need to do the share, start at X time, copy, and then I'm assuming you just put the link in there. And I'm assuming they have something to like make it repeatable,
Yeah, well, we'll
So,
see.
or like you just have to insert the link, but maybe not.
Quickly scaling down through a long. Meanwhile,
Group stage is so
we are headed
ass.
to B.
I think this group stage has been one of the worst that we've seen because like
Molly,
it just doesn't matter
A couple players to actually get their way forward onto the site.
because of
RQ.
play-ins. Like it matters for the teams that are in contention to maybe make it in off champs points or something like that if they do really well.
This one.
but that's really it.
Ball not going to go deep enough, and Cushy will be able to find one. Ash sliding into the back. It's going to be good for an elimination, but Monyet just runs down Kara. It's just texture in a Fina.
Like, it is weird, like, it's a weird dynamic where it, like, matters more for the top teams than it does the bottom teams.
Yeah, because all the bottom teams just one.
It's also just constant blowouts, but I think that's why.
Oh. Doesn't opt to go for the shot.
No, I'm okay with that. Like, that's not my issue. It's that every team makes play-ins. Like, they should have had one team from each group make play-ins and one team that is instantly eliminated and doesn't go. Or not one team that makes its play-in, sorry. One team that gets, like, automatically in playoffs. Like, how they have... Let me see. Let me show it. So, like, right now it's 2 teams that automatically make playoffs from each group. They should get rid of one of them and have the, like, bottom place team in each group get fully eliminated. And that would fix it. They got 0-2 2 times in the only international they made, and then they made champs and got top 6. They were good at champs. Wait, was it top 6 or was it top 4?
Map selection, Haven, Breeze, Sunset. MIBR pick Haven. Breeze pick by Furia.
This makes sense. Have we seen MIBR's Haven yet? Didn't make playoffs. They made playoffs at champs. They were a top 6 team in the world.
I don't think.
At champs. They deserved to go. Because they were good all year. They were, like, easily the 3rd best team in Americas all year. MIBR last year.
For champs?
Yeah.
I mean, they make the top 3, no?
Yeah, they got enough points. They got enough points. That's how that works.
Yeah, and then they make top 3 in champs.
No, it was top 6, not top 3. What? Or maybe it was top 4.
No,
no, it was Paper X that got 4th, right?
Didn't they make lower finals against DRX? No, lower finals. What the fuck am I talking about? No. What the fuck? No. Ignore me.
Yeah, they got 6th. Or 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
Odd. Alright. We have to watch a Breach game.
Breach? In the Big 26? In this part of the world? Have they looked at the wins this season?
That's how it works, King. It's only 2 teams make it off points.
Yeah, and the other one are the one that makes us.
That's how it's been. I believe in 2024 it was 3 made it off placement and 1 made it off points. No, because I remember they changed it after 2024 to where if those had been the rules for 2025 or 2024, the 100 Thieves would have gotten into champs instead of crew. G2, Sen, and MIBR made it. G2 made the finals, brother. G2 didn't make it off points. They made it off making the stage 2 final.
That was scope from 100 Thieves.
Well, no, it's just like factually true because like I don't know why they changed it because like if it was because of that or not, but like it's actively true. Without points, they already made it, yes, but they made it to the finals, so they didn't make it off points. So MIBR made it off points because G2 made it off the final.
Pray that by putting wins on the board, it ends up working out for them, but. Furia, to some degree,
that's how the system works.
In their own hands, or at least as much as it could be. But I can't say that I'm a big fan of this old school composition to start.
See what ideas they have. Off the rip though, it's going to be MIBR.
Also, Koala is playing Neon. I don't think I've ever seen him play Neon.
Second, putting his body onto the line, leaping straight up through and out. To Blaze Wall, he's going to be partitioning up most of this one. Addison trying to play this one close quarters. Koala Noob, he's going to be blinded up. This is pure aggression.
All right,
from
Zekken's back. We're good.
For
NB are such a generationally bad team, or generationally bad team, Jesus. Only something like EG minus DGSN could do worse. I think that would still be far better than NB. DGSN didn't even play that well in the game against NB, and they still destroyed them.
Yeah, the details have been good for them. It's been
Like, I genuinely think this Envy is worse than, like, Prime Furia last year.
Making a go of things, no?
It's very weird.
What is it? Where is Shy?
I don't know. It looks like he's searching.
Like,
for
at
a
least
lurker that
stage
doesn't
2
exist.
versus stage 2.
Stuff going on. Furia looking lost right now.
Where's that now?
On a life raft with no sign to land anywhere. Shy joining the fight, but really, it looked like they weren't really even making an attempt to go for it there on the pistol.
It's really...
That's bizarre.
Really odd. Yeah, a really odd pistol round. But, hey, great to see MIBR being super decisive.
Yep.
Even with Aspas not playing the hard entry in this round in particular, it was Zekken doing that. And they still look really good. The aggression and the willingness to go out there and be coordinated together with the pushes is something that I've got big questions about and have done all year with MIBR. And I've been pretty happy with what I've seen from them in stage 2.
I think they have corrected a lot of the issues. Players are on the same page, which definitely help. I've seen the roles as well.
I think MIBR is the second highest chance of any America's team to win champs. Okay, I thought you were going to say to make, but to win? So I'm assuming LEV is first for you.
It's LEV, Energy, I think they have like
G2
again. If, like,
they definitely have a better chance than G2. I'm just listing teams.
Walking straight up into the fight,
100 Thieves are making champs. I don't know if they're like...
I would say that they have a better chance of winning than 100 Thieves, assuming they make it.
The one-way smoke that they throw on top of C there is not normally used as part of an exec. It's normally just used to push the chamber away if they were playing on top of the box. Aspas is feasting.
Yeah,
nice.
Get your anti-ego ace.
I think the issue that I have with that is they're not guaranteed to make champs, and I don't know if they even will. Bruh, they're actually bullying him. Obviously LEV, but I have no faith 100 Thieves G2 to win a champs, and I think Energy still look pretty bad.
If you're in your rank games,
Energy don't look bad. I heavily disagree with that.
You can't catch them. They're just going to run away. And
They look significantly better than they've looked. They still don't look perfect.
What you're like?
I got it. Oh fuck! I forgot about ads between the games. That's my bad.
It's like I'm not playing for the clip.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to play for the clip. Just let's get the win. Let's get that first.
But like, let's see. So LEV.
Okay, this bonus looks dead.
I would have over them. Then it's like G2.
Anymore, so they stack 3 bodies
100 Thieves.
They got the guess correct.
NRG. What?
Broken, I believe, by Shy. He's not moving off this.
MIBR.
I kinda, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I agree with the MIBR is probably the second team.
He's just taking the fight straight up now. The running back's going to be used to clear the way through to Garage.
These are the teams that I think can possibly make champs. LEV is on their own. I think they have a better chance to win than 100 Thieves. But if 100 Thieves keep playing like they've been playing, probably not. Honestly. The issue with these two is like... I'm going to actually just mute the stream and just talk about this. Sorry, Brendan Sideshow. But the issue with these two is like, neither of these teams are guaranteed to make it, same with Sen. And I think, assuming MIBR makes champs, they would have a better chance than 100 Thieves, assuming 100 Thieves makes champs. Yes. Like, I think MIBR, out of the teams, like, not including Sen, have the least, like, the lowest chance of making champs. But I think if they do make it, they would have a better chance of winning than 100 Thieves. I think they would have a better chance of winning than G2 easily. I think G2 will just make it off points. I hope they don't. I really hope it's NRG, MIBR, 100 Thieves, LEV going. That would be ideal to me. And maybe Sentinels if they look really good. I'd be okay with that as well. How legit do you think Sen looked? I didn't catch all the game, but I thought it could be a top team. I mean, Gerwin's playing really good. Like,
they're looking better by the day.
Yeah, I don't know if they like if Sen has like winning a tournament upside or anything like that with Gerwin as duelist, but like Gerwin looks really good. Not like the best player on the team or anything. Like I think Redux has looked insane. He's been amazing. Cortez has kept up his stage 1 form. The Waylay Breeze seemed just worse than Jet. Yeah, I don't think that's on him, though. I think that's on the team. They'll probably eventually get there. They should have gave the kickoff roster time. Wasn't even that bad. For Sen? I mean, yes.
What does what?
They should have either given it time or not built it in the first place. Yeah, I think my main concerns with Sen are if Jerwin can play the way that he's been playing against truly top teams, and if Jonah can be a viable scan player against top teams as well. Because he hasn't been that good. He definitely played his best game against Loud, though. I think is nice. And I think they're, like, potentially having John out for that opening game can help them. Like, they gain experience playing without the caller, and then they have the caller to add on top of the ideas that they had in the first game. Potentially. Like, to, like, just have everybody being more vocal. And it should have been the other way around. Yeah, it always should have been that way. But
better not with the fucking impact on the last 2 rounds.
Yep. But yeah, like that's like genuinely good. I would like to see a world where G2 doesn't make it, because I think they are the lowest chances of winning champs out of any of the Americas teams. But they have the highest floor. Honestly, they have the highest floor out of any Americas teams. I think it's more like... no, I actually don't. Other than Lev. I think it's more likely they like make playoffs in champs than 100 Thieves, MIBR, or Lev, or anything like that. But I don't... Or not Lev. 100 Thieves, MIBR, or... Who's the other team? NRG. And stuff like that. Letting Zekken go is... I mean, I don't have the energy to talk about the Sentinels kickoff moves anymore unless they do another Chud move in 2027. It's just not like something that is interesting to me anymore. I made a full video on it. No, that would be terrible. You can't remove Redux from that team. But like minus Jonah plus like you or something like that, that would be really good.
Yeah, but I don't want Jonah out.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that, but like if Jonah wants to, like, that might even just be better for Jonah. Minus Jonah, minus Jerwin. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's not ideal.
Plus second plus. I don't know about Bruno. I'd rather get EU in that scenario, but
still good for it. Holding all the way down.
Yeah.
Looking up towards heaven, and the last player reveals the hand.
Good recovery on this round from the MIBR, though.
It's so slow, Bren. It's so slow.
It's really slow, isn't it?
Even the way in which they're playing the retake is extremely slow and sluggish.
It
frustrates me because Furia at the start of the year, one of the things that was so exciting to watch about this team during kickoff,
I'm listening to Sideshow.
Had fast reactions and protocols to lots of different things around the map.
Yeah.
I was in love with watching Furia.
Why we acting MIBR aren't going to choke again?
To be able to adjust to things. And yes, that was them playing a double duelist.
They'll get enough points.
Alim on the neon.
Looking better.
But
yeah.
Oh, he did just catch.
I mean, they did choke against NRG, but like they'll get enough points to get in, and the other teams will choke around them. Is there any chance they end up with more points than G2?
Nice read from MIBR though, if you want to flip things on its head and give credit to the attackers, finding that gap in A, just based on timing, exactly as Furia pulled off. Good fake util.
So let's say.
Who's gonna play
let's assume G2 win the games that they're expected to win. So they win against Crew and they win against Loud. Maybe win against Sentinels as well. So they're at then 18 points. We'll assume they win all those games. And MIBR's at 5. Okay, that's not possible.
Oh wait.
Tricky scenario. And
Furia won.
I mean,
nice.
Quick with a cleanup though. Furia, there's some decisiveness for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to qualify on points over G2 though.
There from MIBR.
So I was gonna check.
What the fuck?
Quite well.
No. If this is what's happening, and actually like
posted up on that double box position.
What?
Waiting for people to come.
We did posted sign.
Koala Noob fully blinded up.
Signed
to get a second one out of that as well.
What team?
We don't know. It's just a gift.
Oh, it's the contract
signing. Fast play just designed to punish Calm. I think
Kickoff will go down in history. I mean, RRQ did the same thing. RRQ lost all the finals.
Someone called it. We are so back department because I'm thinking
I'm very good at killing the neons while sliding.
It is funny how much people talk about MIBR choking at kickoff and nobody says anything about
That's a spike drop down in their laps. Lobby
RRQ.
control. Still there's paranoia.
I mean, no one cares about RRQ.
Yeah, but they did the exact same thing. Like,
Yeah.
they made the upper final and lost all of
Way
them.
too far forwards there with no
It's
support.
RRQ, not the super team.
Balls, and you recognize
Yeah,
that.
that's fair.
Yeah, lobby
Like, yeah,
crunch
I
going on.
mean,
You gotta
it'll
get that.
always
Gotta
get
say,
more
hard inting
hate
into
and
lobby as your attack
for a
sector
team with
itself, MIBR
like
to
second
RRQ.
Ospas
It's
Verno.
brave against the breach.
It feels a little bit like they've forgotten how to play against breach comms, which, to be honest, is one of the advantages of running the breach in 26.
Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, the actual games from MIBR were worse than RRQ.
Happy to clean this one up. It will be reclaimed. It's just second though. And it is a 1v4 here. Can ISO the fights well enough here. Good coverage. Hudson ready there. Immediate with the swing.
I was a little bit concerned.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys do have a point. Like, what MIBR did was worse objectively, but RRQ did also choke heavily, and nobody ever says anything about that. But again, it is RRQ and not
Lovely idea. Great anticipation of what MIBR's
not one of the most popular
It's pretty similar to everybody
teams
else.
in America based on name
Two of
value.
the most popular players of all time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Com's been
And
a
you
big
have-
presence, a big voice in the communications every time.
If MIBR loses here, they would be mathematically incapable of surpassing NRG on champions points.
Oh, he didn't spot anything off that.
Yeah, no tags. I think as well. With the
Nice text.
text though, still okay. Just trying to
Okay.
hop onto the box. It will be punished. Oh, no, thinking about overstaying.
Verno still has
Right there,
only
look,
taken
it's
2
a
fights
sound
this
there,
game
hoping that nobody is going to be. Hold on. Colin was running all the way back.
I
down.
mean,
and lost both of them.
All the way back down again, trying to soundbait again.
Can we get like a Owen, like a no-kill map win? Actually, we have had that before. In Pacific, I'm pretty sure.
That's a great tag.
Of course it's Pacific, bro. It's the only region that shit will
Productivity and
happen.
aggression now from Furia. An injection that they desperately needed. It is
They're
working
lost.
out round
Do
after
it from
round.
Berna. That's
do
what I
a
I
like.
job
keep
with it, though.
forgetting
It's
C,
consistent.
O, and
He's
10
way
M
behind
is on Furia.
And he's not controlling or getting any information on C. There's an open passageway for MIBR to be able to get onto the C site here. And then they're given so much space, they can also get inserted in spots where the Furia might just walk into them. It's a very weird game state
Strange
here.
one, yeah. When both teams have lost control of the map.
The timing reclear from Koala Noob and Com could win.
Zakan's
that,
gonna get his ult here.
but it's just based on the timing they catch.
Down at second.
Mazzino needs 1. What is Koala doing?
Instant trade from
No
Com.
trade?
No, just holding. Biding his time.
Second ult spawn.
Choose to take the fight. Full line now is going to be
Second ult.
One.
Nice.
his way across the site, trying to cut these
Nice.
players up. Zeka now with that ult popped off. It's the
I mean, if Com wins this fight, this is kind of doable.
Softening up these players. The body needs to be defended. Zekken is very much alone here.
GG.
ISO to the side.
Nice from Com. Good
My
round.
goodness.
Good bait.
Patience played in the
I
end.
like
there.
the round as a whole.
I said it. Zekken's body had to be defended. Com just slinks his way in and secures up the round.
Koala was a crazy Yori merchant. And Omen. He was good on Omen. We don't need to lie. He was good on Omen, he is good on Jet still.
Catches that timing.
But like the fact that this team is putting him on perma duelist is just
out in the open.
terrible.
I mean, from Com's POV, it doesn't even look like Zekken had a chance to shoot.
God, imagine.
Big play.
Could you, Lucas? Could you imagine if
Play,
Com
what a
whiffed
red
on the
bull clutch
Phoenix
for
ult
the new guy
respawn?
coming in
Yeah.
with all the
Dude,
What would happen?
They,
A lot
like,
of scrutiny.
the
And a big
fucking
talking points
slander
revolving around Com as well,
will
but it
never
was-
stop.
Yeah, he would never be allowed to
Talking
appear in
to
public
either
again
the
if that
former
happened.
teammates or coaches of Com
Yeah.
about what he adds in team environments, because if you are a stats
Who should be primary duelist instead? A Limb?
Yeah.
Where you just pull up the VLR page and you
Yeah.
pretend to be an expert.
Yeah.
You're like, well, why does this guy keep getting picked up? But the reality is, there's more that goes into it rather than just the numbers that you can put up. Don't get me wrong, it's important. Not saying that you can just jump in like me and not shoot at all, right? That's just not, it's not a reality. But Com does bring intangibles like the comming, the mid-rounding. He is phenomenal in that aspect.
Yeah.
He is a very selfless player. That's what Sado was describing him as.
Yes.
He adds these things that make him, ideally, the perfect teammate as a supportive initiator player.
Yeah, I think some of the questions, though, have come from the fact that EU is also known to be a very vocal player, and the fact that Furia's roster seems to be
He tried.
lacking, I
Who
guess,
tried
some of
the
those
ego
carry
move?
players.
Yeah.
I mean, I would personally describe Ardazine and even Basic as being more supportive players.
Yeah.
Artsy is not a more supportive player.
Take over and
I think it's like a 50-50 player to me.
alongside Koala Noob.
I think when he's playing Smokes, he's a little bit more supportive, but when he's playing Senti, he can be a carry,
Strange in general.
which they picked up Shy for no reason.
Long direction. Stuns on stuns and a deep push down mid as
Because
well.
Sky is also
Oh, William.
It's in alone.
He's just pushing every round.
Pushing alone, and this is just caution.
Actually, me in our ranked game,
but
but I got the kills. Like I think you were in that game, Lucas, the Haven game.
Aspas is right there behind him, and now he's looking to see if he can aim straight onto these players again. This is a guessing
I was playing
game,
Fade.
carnage occurring. Smooth with the movement, still smoother. Shots, Mazzino already
play-
piecing
what
it
did you play
together.
that game?
Playing off the back of it, now putting the squeeze on the basic. He's
Oh.
twisting and turning.
Wait,
Head
hold on.
a swivel back towards these players, but Mazzino eventually squaring up and winning that
These
fight
rounds
out.
from MIBR are not
2v2.
good.
Damage done. Verno and Mazzino are limping into this engagement. At least they've got bodies alive down.
Good spam.
Almost bringing down Com. Plan still not down.
I mean, like, why are you like hating on people?
Make it tough.
Like directly talking to them? No, not you,
Just gonna be a
Lucas.
place there.
King
We're just waiting for the deep
in my
push.
chat, not
We're gonna
King,
take
the
this one here. This is
left player.
put together really. Shy just holding it down, waiting for somebody to just walk right in. But now syncing up with the teammate. 7 bullets left. Doesn't want to commit to the reload. Doesn't want to
I
give
want
away
to
again.
play on.
What's the cooldown on the recon?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
came down.
sure he did.
That's an important tool. Just a jiggle. Don't want to be caught with util out in your hands. Is going to be sending this one flying.
That's,
That
I
one
mean,
way is propped
like
up.
actually
Mazzino
the
getting his own
oldest
cooldowns
trick
back
in the
online.
book.
Drone now going to be utilized. Shy. Difficult spot. Time is ticking. Tagged up. Forced to respect it. And how do you play this one here? There's no time at all. Similar issues.
Lucas, I think I'm gonna give a double. What if I give another double Chilean
Way to be able to get
today?
into these rounds, but
What would you do?
Furia are playing so loose. They are
Yeah, King and
Mazzino?
if I mean I don't know.
And then basically
Mazzino's not looking like the MVP so far. I think it's probably Zemkin.
But like,
Yeah.
he will be. He will be. Trust.
I think you have
By
to
the
be
end of the
really
game.
critical of the way that Com uses his utility as well towards the end. He's almost in the open inside the smoke using his drone, so it gets cancelled. He's not doing that from a safe position. And he doesn't have a bounce lineup to be able to throw the recon, so he just walks into the one-way.
My bad, I
mean,
that would have been way cleaner. That would have been way cleaner. I was perfect there, holy shit.
If Com gets a bounce recon off at the end, that actually allows them to get in and go through the smoke.
I do find it funny how Zekin calls Aspas Aspas
They're also
and not like Eric.
Down a mid again. I mean, this is Furia. I said playing to win,
You
not
don't
playing to
feel like
lose,
that,
right?
brother?
That sort of style. But this
Well,
is,
I mean,
this is just individual.
maybe Zekin does,
It
bro.
is, but they're
taking
exploiting
space.
gaps in MIBR's default.
Yeah.
MIBR are not looking for these. I think they've been quite lucky to catch Ardazi in the couple of times he's gone for it.
Now it's Koala Noob's turn, and he's got so much information for them. His entire team.
Are they going to drone to clear mid? They've done it
They're
before.
just sending it with bodies, looks like. Just looking to see if they can rely on that raw aim. It is quick with the return of the fire, but Koala's already done the damage. That's a team flash.
What is Tex
Tex
doing?
couldn't see a thing. I believe it was a team flash.
was,
yeah,
yeah.
Basic still got 2 available, so
Yeah.
not ideal really for MIBR. That's putting it lightly.
No one dares speak Aspas's
Really
name.
done tight positions though. Ardazi tucked onto a tight angle.
Furia is just
They don't go towards
blocking.
him.
Like this is actually my opponents in ranked.
Basic and Shy
When I try to like actually call around.
At least getting off the line though for now. It's just slide off angles being held. Fast lane. Gets them in.
Seconds left.
Plant committed. Mazzino.
Spike
On this one needs to be
Plant
defended. These
committed,
players are
Mazzino.
caught in position.
Just 2-0, bro. Ranked is more fun than BCT right now. I disagree. I still like. I'm still enjoying watching the games, but some of them are just useless to watch.
Fight to be taken. It's a critical one. With Azin falling, Zekin at least holding down the ground that he has for now. Shut.
How is he alive?
Whoa!
How is Zekin alive?
There is coverage there. Mazzino, at least holding it all the way off. 2v2.
How is he dead?
Fight's taken no. Now it just leaves it up to Mazzino. He's not good for it. Overwhelmed here by Basic.
Big 3K trying to get value with your gun as a breach player can always be difficult, but Basics had his best maps playing some really unconventional agents. He pulled out the deadlock on Sunset and looked remarkable with it. We're going to that map later on. I hope they haven't changed their composition there. Tragic, that little team flash. Set Shy up for a sitter. And this play by Aspas was hoping they didn't know he was there, tried to jump onto the chamber, but actually a rare bit of good team play from Furia, who have otherwise been playing really individually.
What?
Sure was happy about that though.
What do you mean one-trick breach?
It's his first game on 3.
Well, no, he played Breach in Tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
In tier 1, yes.
now,
Shy was breaking it.
Don't call me an idiot.
Where we saw
Idiot.
Tex go for
Sorry.
it, so.
Whoa.
He's in short.
Yeah,
Do they? They don't know.
Nico, so why not?
I will know.
Take some liberties with it.
You wouldn't, but that's okay.
Paranoia, dart him through the back. Kuala Noob, he's lit
Like, it's
up
okay,
in
but you wouldn't know.
danger. There it is. The Bandit's getting it done. Seeing ults now offloaded. Rolling Thunder going to be rolling all the way forward, and there's Tex capitalizing off of it. Finding that solo kill onto Koff.
This is actually so sloppy. Neither of these teams want to win.
Plan down here for MIBR.
They haven't been able to upgrade, though.
With
2 players still with a bandit. And Aspas with the
I got you,
same
bro.
bandit came into the
Who do you want to
round
play
with
instead of?
up as well.
All players onto the side too. The post
No, like who are you going in for? Like, who's coming out?
Aftershock should be able to clear out either Aspas or Zeka.
Okay, Shy's coming out.
Might run from that one here. It's going to be covered. It's the rifles well trained.
Not Shy.
Need to see some insane moments here. Verno. Verno.
Yo,
Cleared.
yo.
Bandit! Oh no!
They just gave him a smoke to play inside of. Had no idea there was a player tucked into the plant position.
Oh, okay.
Absolute perfect spot.
Breach
To
isn't
be able to play
useless,
around with the bandit there.
but it's pretty bad.
And this is the teleport that Shy was worried about in the previous round. This is how Tex caught that timing as well. Calm.
Like, he can do
you
stuff.
hate to be a Sova in that situation where you're ripping your
nice.
ultimate.
Well,
You pops,
you know,
someone
like-
pops up in your
Yeah,
peripheral.
you're just out in the open.
There's good uses of Breach,
That piece of
but like for the most part,
the areas are clear.
it's
though,
just
with that,
not
I mean,
good.
money
Look at the economy swap. It's
is
crazy.
flipped. Yeah. Tough going, really. Furia were getting a couple of rounds on the board now. It's going to be difficult now. MIBR, we'll see what they've got.
The Mizuno IGL has not been particularly inspiring this game.
2 logs, 1 more logs. 1 more logs, dead logs.
Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
Well, it's kind of like a weird angle, so I get why he's panicking about it. W stats pushing from us, boss.
He used shot crush.
From B.
Dude, what are they doing?
Same B? Yeah. From B, from B. Nice,
And we got Ian's ult. Yes, sir. Yo, orb maxing. Without orb maxing.
I think it's taken MIBR a little bit of time to figure out
ISO?
how Furia wanted
Why are we
to play the
typing
defense.
ISO?
Those A lobby fights early, catching them off guard. The walks down mid a little bit, catching them too. But now they've realized
ISO is more
the C
useless.
side of the map is weak. I feel like they can just spam.
Like,
any
ISO
kind of
also
exit
has uses, I guess,
know
but
that
like...
this one was, you know, weaker weaponry.
Breach, you got like the lane util, he's like a
It's
supportive
tough to
agent.
hold
The
C with
Aftershock's
it.
not a bad ability, the ult isn't terrible. Read up.
You don't have the Cypher in the mix. You don't have someone who likes
Well,
anger
yeah,
over there.
I did.
And, once
And I
again,
don't know
they
what,
set up-
like,
this one
I'm
looks like
assuming
they're
it's,
gonna
you just
take
mean
a bit of
ISO's
pressure
a
over
useless
towards
agent?
Ooh.
Why did the
But everyone's going
stun
Yeah,
not hit there?
Mazino, though, getting ahead of the fault line.
I'm not really sure why Mazino is in such a deep position. Maybe this was supposed to be a pump fake, see?
They don't know.
I mean, he's going to take a 1v1 on short. He's already killed Comp.
Oh,
this fight's
can
taken on
Furia
so
be
long.
any
This
less
might be
aware?
Holding it down, really. These deep lurk players are exploiting a gap that they found, and with it, Furia.
Give me a second, be right back.
Now just 2 players
No.
left alive. Shy and Basic. Texas hoping for the body.
Shy has to take a risk in this spot. I think he's been too conservative so far, and he's not found a timing before the Cypher ult comes out.
Nope. And the players are going to be revealed.
Just regroup on B
Positioning
together.
That will surely cause a fast rotation.
Yeah, just, yeah, these guys went through spawn. Yeah, this is good. Nice, good call.
Don't take unnecessary risks.
I mean, somehow
Phoenix,
Xeno and Tex
KO
have
Yoru
pushed
in deadlock
through
would be
A
better.
to
Well, Phoenix is
C, while
legit,
Shy
like,
has
is
stayed
a legit,
anchoring
like,
on A
the
the
first
entire
3 agents that you said are all good
I
agents.
think A is one of the most complex maps to hold in the meta right now as a solo individual kind of player. This is devious, by the way.
I love this angle.
This is actually like one of the most annoying angles in the
Not
game.
expected this, are they? Yeah. It's a good kill though from Shy. You might as well throw everything into it because this is your last chance in the half. Flashes forward. Second one though is going to be very much real.
I hate how they're playing these
8-4
clutch
here for
scenarios.
MIBR.
They're gonna
It's a
get like
clean half.
they're gonna
For
play
someone
against
like
fucking
Koff,
full
who's
sense at
come
champs,
back
and
into
Primmy's gonna
playing
like
professionally after a little bit of a break, was previously
Deadlock's a stretch.
with a
Deadlock is a
weak
better
team,
agent than
honestly,
Breach.
that didn't have as many
I think.
things buttoned up. I think covering all of these timings over
Good comms from Shy, by the way. Calming the Omen TP.
Playing Initiator in the current map. We see even very good.
That's your goat, by the way. Looking like you out there, not calming.
On timings if
I got more.
if the expressive intent of the attackers is to.
But no, MIBR is gonna play against like full sense at champs and just get 1v5 because they're full throwing. Make it smaller though. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think it would be good if like he doesn't even need info util, honestly. Like that's not the issue with Breach, is that it's just that his util doesn't like ever hit people. Devs take forever to update the game. What? Valorant is one of the most like updated games in the world. Like consistently. Like they take time to make decisions sometimes on how they want to nerf and buff agents. And sometimes they chud in the ways that they do it, but it's not like... Isn't the complaint that they update it too much? Yeah, more than anything. Or at least like they like do dumb shit too much with the game. Like that's kind of more what it is. Wait, why am I doing that? I probably should have ran ads there, but I don't think this half will last very long, to be fair. For pro play? No? I mean, you get like, I mean, I guess not like one of the most updated games in the world for pro play, but like it's not like Fortnite or anything, but like it's a normal update schedule.
Com must be looking at the other side of the stage thinking, oh, I've been there. I've been there, I've done that. The Champs 2024.
Okay, yeah, but that's not what you're talking
about. All the
about.
way to the lower bracket final. He's playing alongside Aspas, Tex, Mazzino.
Oh, you mean they update it for pro play?
It's a very, very similar team.
Ranked associate. I mean, like, that's an entirely separate issue, though.
Towards A lobby, there's a fast.
I mean, that's I just don't think that's true.
Have a bit of util.
Like I play ranked, not like that much, but like when I play, it's not like that every game.
Oh my god, that's tight in terms of the timing. Basics on 3 HP.
It's too much.
Now the aftershock's going to be his last hurrah, essentially, as he's going to be probably trying to go down with a ship, but he's managed to evacuate for now. Fasto is the name of the game on either side. Mazzino straight onto the diffuser, already in the south half. The spam is not good. Mazzino sticking this, and he gets off as the smoke dissipates. Adsin trying to play this one. Bit of a backstab angle.
Okay, I thought he was going to get more.
Damage done, and the cleanup crew arriving from afar. Heavy with the weaponry, heavy with the sheriffs, and a header hunter in Shy's hands to finish it all off.
I wasn't sure what the game plan was.
I just like they need to make it so the flashes are like significantly better on Breach. Like when you throw them, it makes like a like huge noise the entire way it's coming, and they need to just get rid of the noise. Like it shouldn't exist for enemies, or at least it should be like a lot like it should be like when it's about to pop. It makes noise, because that's what makes it so dodgeable for pro players. Is they hear the noise and they turn. Rather than they see the flash and they turn. And then the stun needs to be better, like just straight up. Like they could also use to rework him a little bit, maybe like add a different ability or like change how his flashes work overall. So he can actually like clear out smokes. Because that's what all the initiators do better than him. Right? Like, you have the drone initiators and, like, Sky, Fade, and Sova, who clear out smokes with those abilities. Why is this round close? Okay.
It's fine. It's not fine,
It was
actually.
either way. Mazzino slips in off the back of the Chaos and now picks up the upgrade. Sheriff now in his hands.
Oh, he missed the timing.
Missed the timing, potentially going to be
Ah,
catching it.
anti
No,
Mazzino.
just can't quite align the aim in time. It's
Give
hard
him
to
a Cascade and
Down
Old
into
Harbor
mud.
roll.
Oh,
Yep.
should never have got that close. When you're
But like, he
playing
just needs tools to
classics,
clear out smokes, because that's what all the other good initiators do. Well, like even like Gecko, that's like he even does that better than Breach, and that's even bad from Gecko.
puts Goalanoob in a spot where he has to clear like 7 different angles at once. They're happy they got the round over the line, but it's going to mean that they really don't have a bonus particularly to work with. They themselves were fairly light in the round, actually, so it's only one player forcing. It's only Basic that forces up.
How much of a buff would adding knockback to the fault line be? Good lord. I mean, that would be annoying as
It's
hell.
going to be a bit of a split coming through. Gliding straight into the
I don't know how big of a buff it would be, but it would just be annoying.
Through Garage, so MIBR leading now.
More than anything.
Advantage with those 2 kills that they've managed to claim. At least the plant is down for Furia, but maybe I've got something to say about it. Running back now forwards. Does highlight Basic's position. He's going to have to do a bit of a rolling retreat. He's worried about the backstab once more. Risks probably going to need to be taken here by Furia. Can't just peel back into more passive positions. They need kills, and they need it now.
Mazzino's covering this reflank from Basic, at least looking to trade.
Basic's
playing for his smoke lineup.
Nice.
Just missed the timing on it.
From MIBR.
Like you said, playing for that smoke timing up, that's going to be covering, obfuscating that one, and Com always be flanking.
Yeah, you just can't drop off sight like this when you're playing against Mazzino with still smokes up.
And not just that, when you're 2 players down.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's dangerous enough if Mazzino goes down, but they still have a Phoenix wall or a Neon wall to be able to play with. But certainly when they're all 5 players alive, there's got to be playmaking happening in these kind of spots. Yeah. It feels like maybe they're too attached to the protocol of dropping back.
I mean, literally, like, Koala is the only, like, playmaking player on this team, which is an issue.
To pinch the BC connector players, it was well timed.
Like, everybody else is kind of a more, like, I mean, as Daisho was talking about, like, other than maybe Artscene, like, everybody is a supportive player on this team, and that just is not
Nobody is going to know
possible.
the tendencies of Com better than MIBR.
Yeah.
They've benefited from it so many times before.
Aspas has been left as a bit of a deep insert into A lobby. This is good information that he can gather. Even with the abundance of bullets that have been raining down towards that C site. It's all good. Mazzino spotted. Obviously can TP to get out. He's still sticking around though. Drone needs to be broken for Aspas, and that is good.
Yeah,
Communication is clear.
Mazzino's going to be
Yeah, the knockback on the Brute Stun, I think that would be, like, interesting, but you'd have to up the cooldown. Like, it'd have to be, like, a 60-second cooldown ability, I think.
They're just being absolutely stunted.
Oh, no way. Aspas stays on that line by dodging the stun and gives his team full info that it's fake A pressure. And that is just phenomenal confidence from Aspas.
I'm a bit confused as why there wasn't a bit more of a follow-up on the punish, but you're right, it is phenomenal confidence.
30 seconds left.
Flash forwards. Molino to delay and deny this one as a flood attempt is called for. MIBR trying to get bodies into the mix. Big reveal. Just a bit labored there in terms of the rifle aim. But
Good trades. Like, it's not like the worst result there for Furia. You'd expect that to be worse for them, honestly, if anything.
Broken. Alerted these
Wow.
players. Nasty shot from Com, but backs a turn. Text now. Neurotheft gives him the information he's going to be looking for in just a few moments. Tap forward, see if he can bait it out. Plant angle. He knows he can potentially get half here. And already there it is. Com is going to be dragged out into the open with that one here in that tap. Bullets still raining on either side. Another tap here. Text
I mean, this actually might be the worst 1v1 of all time.
Oh, he's shut down.
He's playing it beautifully, Com, and he's just with the bullets when it matters. Tex has a longer pull-out time, but whips the rifle up and lands it on the head. Those are the 2 players, I think, that care the most about winning those.
That actually might be the worst 1v1 of all time.
This one, as the first half was also going, has landed in Tex's lap.
Yeah, look at that.
I think Com should have gotten dead to rights there. I think that's just a mechanics diff.
I mean, in future,
Immediately getting a bit of a glimpse of the comms. We're seeing corrections called for.
Zekken making requests of the GOAT.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's good to see, to be honest. Because at times, MIBR previously, we've been touching on it a lot, to be honest, but stage 1, kickoff, they were on vastly different pages at times, this team. But it's nice to see them all aligned for stage 2.
Now this is going to be coming towards Tex and Mazzino. It should be easier for MIBR to anchor the C-side compared to Furia.
Never mind.
How well do they do with it?
This is a bit of an awkward angle here, especially with a dart not dealt with, because players are going to be rapidly approaching now. But
Whoa,
Fury,
wait.
Tex,
He's alive.
movement. He sidestepped most of this
But he's not. He's alive.
Right
Yep, he's alive.
So much utility, but somehow Tex survives. MIBR left now, it's a play disadvantage. This is so quick by Zekin, just trying to at least run them all the way down. The flashes, though, are excellent.
Sure, they win this round, I guess.
Single-handedly here. Plant still not down, but eventually now, finally getting it. Aspas, 1v4.
This would be hilarious if he wins this.
Plant angle is held, waiting for the smoke to dissipate. He's got to try and ISO these fights. He spotted a 1, anticipating the trade.
He gets slide in 1. If he gets another one, it's, I believe. I don't believe yet.
It's a good read, but it's a wrong read.
Yeah. There's no player waiting there. Shots fired, they know where he is. Dart there. Not shot in time, trying to get ran down now by these players, but the spacing needs to be good. So he
good shot. Good trade.
Rendezvous to peel back to safety. Furia get a necessary round win.
And they picked the perfect timing to be able to get into C right as Tex was leaving.
Well, no, that wasn't what I was circling. It was that he bought on a round where his entire team was saving, but then I realized he was one off chamber roll, so it's fine.
Basics util, as you were saying, shutting that down. That was a half-buy round from Furia. Now it puts MIBR onto a bad buy. This could be an opportunity for Furia to get back into the game. Bit of A pressure, a breach hold to work.
I mean, if MIBR win or lose this game somehow, it's over. Like, they are done.
Didn't expect that weapon to be out, I don't think. All good.
Didn't get punished for it.
Yeah. I'm looking at a lot of half armors online here from MIBR. Luckily, none of them in the sideline where Shy is approaching.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Contact.
Yeah.
And a flash probably held.
I don't know. He's gonna take the fights. Give him the better gun. I mean, he got a kill with it. I believe. I think that was him that got the kill front B.
Door for Furia to roll the dice and see if they can land in a really nice post plant. If Basic could save the breach ult, this round could be wrapped up. And Furia could be in a spot where they go up 9 to 10. Because there'll be an anti-eco after this.
I love that. Not ready yet. Shy's just been holding down a lot of the space the entirety of the time. Not seeing any jump spots, jiggles, looking for the info, and now it's going to be time to be taken. Util used to see if they can push back the flood attempt. The molly disrespected. Oh,
I hate when players stick through mollies.
Sliver of HP, 18 health remaining, and the bullets are just whistling past him. But there it is. Blaze Wall from the side. Apparently claiming a kill. Rolling Thunder going to be at least collecting. Two of these players sent straight up into the air, trying to play off the back of the space that the running back claims.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Moving, but the damage is done.
Yeah,
there
they
it
were
is. Shy. Late insert announces himself there towards the stage. Red Bull clutch.
Lucas, this is so boring. Let's get both these teams are terrible.
Recognizing the economy pressure.
No.
They would have to be on those light armors, and it's the outlaw purchase that wins in the clutch.
Lucas, you missed the Calm versus Tex 1v1.
Just getting assassinated by Zekin's utility, but thankfully they got Shy in the back on the cleanup duty. And even though it wasn't the easiest round in the world for Furia, this is going to push MIBR down onto an eco. And as long as Furia can convert, with Shy pulling out the outlaw again, as long as this one is an easy round.
We all wish we could miss that 1v1, yeah.
Broken for Shy.
That is a crazy attack smoke. Just cuts off the sight line from Garage and from Logs.
Yeah.
And so in theory it forces you into the outlaw sight line if you want to jump peek to maintain C info. It's an interesting idea from Furia.
Verno, he's alone on the A side, but this is slow going from Furia.
I don't think anybody wants to be Leo.
The jiggle most of this one. He's calling for reinforcements at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plays being made.
Well, somebody said Calm is a wannabe Leo.
They only have classics, but I saw what those classics did.
And Aspas has an overdrive too.
A few rounds before.
Can't forget about that. I think as soon as this util flies forward, you might kind of see it popped off. By taking no, Shy has taken all of C, and that's calling for the rotation.
Yep,
okay.
Disaster averted.
They don't.
30 seconds left.
Relieving some of that pressure. It might be hold on. You said the. No, you said disaster averted.
No, disaster averted. It'll be
You
fine.
said it, but okay. Shots like that. Maybe I shouldn't
Good
be
flash.
dancing here. Koala was all the way in, but the players are arriving at least. Right place, right time.
Oh,
MIBR.
Down, C.
Okay, 13 seconds left. Plan
Why is this
Plan
winnable?
needs to be reclaimed. Basic needs some coverage from this one. Hunter's Fury peeling the back and away. Fight taken towards the back of the site. 6, 5, 4 seconds remaining. Final last.
Not gonna get the shock out in time.
And that is committed. He's with the spike down now.
Nah, since he used the shock, I mean, yeah, this is over. Unless he headshots basic. Oh my god. No way, bro. What?
Pinpoint accuracy.
What is Furia doing?
Even at the low health they were at, the regen armor meant that he had to land a headshot there.
I mean, those are nice
And
shots.
he did, through a smoke.
But Jesus,
I was thinking to
Furia,
myself, Your
why?
teammates are going to be calming the damage that you've done. Surely you're playing for body shots here. I thought the regen armor might just be that little curve. Nope. Oh, God, what a kill on basic there. If he doesn't
I mean,
land
dude,
that
he
headshot,
might have been
it's
aiming for the
probably
body
not
on
much for
art
him.
scene, but Jesus, what a shot.
That's astonishing. What did I say? Disaster averted?
You did.
This is worse than the Envy game because,
Tragic.
like, it's kind of close. That's why it's, like, the Envy game was worse because Envy is playing worse than both of these teams.
These Phoenix Mollies are destroying Furia. Basic's down to 70 HP already.
Chunked down as a result, but are they going to be anticipating this one? As unusual as a setup. So Sentinel Util is going to be stacked up, but Verno is here to supplement and try and help how he can. Dodge the flash in time. Players are revealed in through the back. Overdrive in Koala Noob's hands. Gets it done. Galvanizing here to entry. And Com just cleaning up over towards that A short avenue. A lot of damage done though. Blaze War, hold on, we can't see a repeat of this one once more. Koala Noob forced the sidestep bit.
Yeah.
It's precarious.
But I think that makes this worse.
But it's a two-player advantage.
Oh yeah, I mean that you didn't mean it that way. Like it's just
On top of it, smokes in your face as Furia got this
I don't think Furia is decent. I think they're just bad. But
Really solid A exec there from Furia, picking themselves back up immediately to put the pressure back on MIBR. It's a fast round into a difficult setup, you're right. But the breach flash instantly caught there onto Verno, and he was left out in the open. Verno and Tex not really playing off each other at all there. And Tex, for whatever reason, feeling like he was forced to just push through his own cages into short instead of trying to play back.
that's true. MIBR is supposed to be good.
I think it's a good time for a tag timeout because Furia are either playing 4-1s or big execs. You've got to watch out for the lurker. You've still got to pay attention to where Shy could be. But they need good enough defensive setups. And the defense for MIBR is going to be the thing that we
He's talking about the Tex versus Calm 1v1.
This guy's going to be deadly important for them. Tex, who plays hard Senti for them. As we move on to Breeze's map 2, Furia's map pick, that was where the defense fell to pieces for MIBR. And led to them having to play on Summit against NRG.
You know how that one went?
Yeah, well, both teams actually got their socks knocked off by NRG's Summit.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of stupider for Furia to be
Pick into it.
But anyway, not going to be in this series. No danger there.
Arguments to be made.
Lucas, I have a podcast idea for this week.
Like
Fraud is worse.
Not that it stopped
No, he's not. He's not worse than Emmy. It's at least players have gotten better under Fraud coaching than Emmy.
Trying to follow where the sound cues are.
Third time's the charm, though. For
Like there's no player that has gotten better under Emmy's coaching on his stint at Cloud9.
He is the stun over towards his A lobby angle. Mazzino, the one player with a rifle. Making the most of it. Popped up forwards. Bloody hell, he's getting it under his control.
Aspas? No? I mean, like, that's objectively not true.
In that fight, it does at least make sure that
Like, Aspas has been worse since 2023.
he hard committed. Needs to clean
Oh, wait, was Fraud the head coach of Loud in 2023?
Meeting his match there. The weaponry helping out.
Wait, yeah, well, yeah. Oh, carries Aspas. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Carried by Aspas second.
It's just evolved into individual hero plays.
What's going on? All right.
How do you feel about the Zelsis video? It's just terrible.
Carve through Like a
legit terrible.
Random plays from MIBR and Furia.
Like they're actively making their young players worse by having this attitude in the leadership.
Surely this,
like including Oxy.
Significant part towards it. They're splitting up. Basics alone here. In through garage. One mistiming, one misstep. Will go wrong. Just second guess it towards it, but there it is. Control towards the end.
Oh, MIBR, please don't lose this game.
For Basic, he was asked to do a lot. I love the individuality from Mazzino to just decide, I am going to make a play like this. This is what we saw Artzine doing a lot of in the first half, actually. And it is tough to deal with. What was this? That's not very good decision-making. And Basic has to completely bail them out with this 3K.
When does the org get the brain out of their ass and bench / cut Imi and Zalsis this offseason?
They are not risk averse though, are they?
No, they cut Celsius already, bro.
See that fault line?
No, they didn't.
Lay it down towards the A-long angle.
Bro, Winning is coming.
Approaching this one here. Good
Cap.
shot towards it, onto the dome. Basic dropped, but there's a trade inside, and the spam doesn't stop there. Catching these players into the smoke, anticipating there was going to be a play to be made.
Yeah, good awareness. Thinking if they're going to be pushed up towards short, there was surely someone waiting to play off that over towards long.
Yeah.
Zelsis has more trophies than Leaf.
MIBR cannot.
What's Zelsis' record against Leaf?
Their money has been in a shambolic state, constantly on the brink of being broke.
I know he's beaten him before.
It's looking more and more likely though.
Like twice. But it can't be good.
They're holding. They know that MIBR are going to be incentivized, I think, to be the ones to push when they're a player down.
Yeah, I mean...
Holding for now, though, but it looks like they are backing up and away, giving up control, conceding up the A site, and you're going to see this drone now leading forward.
He carried him on Cloud 9. Yep.
The pause, and he is still looking to gear up for that fight.
Thinks it's a fake. Verno started walking away already.
Yep, trying to posture for it, but there's that second wave of utils going to be raining overhead.
Yeah.
Can't sidestep that stun in time.
But I know Zelsis beat
good placement of it.
Leaf for a Masters Reykjavik slot. I'm back. Did Envy win a map? I want you to guess.
Got to just save here. That little pause.
Yeah, I would just say I want you to take a quick guess on if Envy won a map against Lev.
They have to spread that defense back out. You have no idea if Shy could be lurking up through Garage, through B, one of these gaps that you've got where Texas Utility can't cover. Furia are right back in this game.
Demon 1, Chamber Diff, the
They
Neon.
are struggling on the defense side.
Me when I lie.
The story for this squad, really, on certain maps.
And what's funny is, when they don't have weapons, they're actually making a better go of it than when they do.
The floods. I mean, they are just basically following wherever the sound cues are. Just trying to fight them constantly.
Yeah, but it's also...
No, Envy has
like
not won a
they're
map
doing
this stage.
something completely different from the eco rounds. Oh,
Okay.
that's important.
It's a
Verno
critical
keeps
kill,
that.
yeah.
He has to rebuy his armor, though.
Yeah, I don't, like, I'm watching the game, and Neon played better than Demon 1 did.
But this round, they went for that same kind of short aggression that Mazzino had done in a previous round, but maybe because it's twice in a row,
yeah,
or maybe just because the Furia players are down to hit their shots a little cleaner.
There's no way.
Who has an ult,
That,
and they look to
this
go
is
for a
an
logic crunch.
oh no no
What?
Use the smoke to cut it up.
Let me
Don't
I'll DM it
hardly
to
hit
you.
Furia.
Don't show it on stream.
Tex is playing off the C site because last time Fury had a breach ultimate, they went over towards C. It wasn't used on the exec. But Tex doesn't want to stick around and be the solo site anchor that just gets knocked into the air. Knocked out afterwards.
Wait, oh.
That passive position.
That's edited.
Like,
there's no way.
No.
Can watch over towards
No.
it.
Seaside 02, I mean, like you said, playing completely
It's
offside.
not.
You're never going to force the breach or silver ultimate out, though, playing this passively.
No.
You need to have a little bit of
There's
pressure
no
on the
way.
defense so that you draw the ults out.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Okay, no, you
Oh,
don't.
hi, Albie.
Okay, yep, just send it. Why not?
Hello.
All right, rolling thunder.
No,
Nobody is
Wicked,
home.
I'm telling you, it's
That might be I think.
it's real.
That one.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to you.
Stun and a paranoia is going to be utilized just to see if they can catch these players.
I am
They've
terrified.
been flooding a lot, but now they're going to be sending it. They would have run it back. Fall line was saved for a moment like this one here.
How is he alive?
His body on a line, and why not? He gets a second chance at things, but Hunter's Fury.
They're gonna actually lose this map.
As the fight is sent flying through, it's Furia. Right pieces in play. And in motion. Still basic as that insert onto the
Yeah,
side.
because Furia have the best Haven comp to ever exist.
Into the final few moments, Zekken twisting and turning
I
into the
second
air.
always do that shit.
One
The
flash
trick
here, and he's
60 in the
last
air
one
when
left
he
here for
flashes.
MIBR to make a go of things, but the way this is being played, a tap has not pulled these players way out wide like it was hoping for.
Oh! If they can get rid of Mazzino, the off-site post-plant setups, I do have a lot of faith in Common Shy to be able to deliver in spots like that. They understand how to play the clutches, lots of experience, been in positions like that many, many times.
No, my MIBR are so much worse than
Puts a ton of
Vitality.
pressure. Common have been grinning ear to ear, seeing Ian Borsch pop up in the kill feed there.
Our MIB are worse than Vitality though, because like I have not been watching this map or like in detail, but our MIB are playing like shit.
Yes, I mean like they weren't even like they were up 8-4 at half and they weren't even playing good.
Or are we going to be going to Breeze for MIBR?
So this game ended up being a mud bowl.
This game is worse than the previous game. Like this is more
Wait,
boring
really?
than the previous game. Yes, because at least like
Okay,
we
but it's
knew,
like
at least we knew Envy was ass and like it's funny to watch them be bad. But this isn't even funny. This is just annoying. Watch Texas gonna walk into Shy and die.
Barely able to get out alive.
Yeah.
At least Zekin's playing good. Like
yeah, like Zekin has been good. I've been watching him.
oh, 2025 Vitality. This is more like that. It's kind of an in between from last year's Vitality and this year's Vitality. Or like they're not as bad as last year's Vitality. Like, that team was very clearly worse. They had to make multiple roster changes throughout the year. But man.
One player here in through short, holding.
If you got a Phantom, he kills 3 here.
Playing in close quarters, players peeking.
He killed 2.
Hits 2.
He kills 2, like,
get out
well,
of here.
man.
It's exactly what MIBR needed. 2v2 now, Blaze War. And into the plan, Molly just shy of the mark. Rendezvous.
W Shy TP. That's the Wilkins special right there.
Texas has this one to clear up the picture into the post plant. Aftershock.
That's so straight up. What?
Avoided here.
Yeah, I mean, he goes under and then he shoots it up. Wow.
Yeah, I know, but like I never seen it like that.
Through and forward.
Thank you, Zekin.
Wait, are Furia actually gonna lose this round?
Thank God.
Wait, how the fuck did Zekin kill Basic? Like, was Basic just like staring at text? Like, just did he not care that there was a?
He just didn't give a shit.
I've never seen
Oh, please, MIBR win this map.
Strange spot.
Is America's just a top heavy region again?
Yes. But they at least have multiple good top heavy like teams to be top heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, no, they have 2. They have 2.
No?
No, but they have 2 top heavy teams, and then they have
3.
2 more that can. No, shut up.
What 3? What 3?
Yeah, what's the 3?
Yeah.
Well, who are your 2?
It is.
It's stress
Energy and Lev.
And 100 Thieves.
No?
It doesn't feel like they're in
100 Thieves? Who the fuck is 100 Thieves, man? Like, okay, yeah, we've beaten Plumbers twice, and now people are calling us a
Yep,
good team.
Plumbers. They beat the fucking G2, the 4-time America's champions.
Oh yeah, boy, the 4-time America's champions. That was played like absolute dog water in that game, and it wasn't even a fluke because they played like the same level against Cloud9. Okay.
Also, Sen is playing good.
Really aggro spot.
Jerwin's the best duelist in Americas. Like, they can't be bad if they have the best duelist in Americas, right? Right, Albie?
It's just crazy. I mean, they have.
I don't like this round team. Okay.
No, I don't even like Jerwin. Like, I don't think Jerwin is top 6. I just, like, I don't know. I see way too many VLR hate threads about him.
Are you like PT fan?
Yeah, actually.
That's so fucked up, bro.
Straight in and through.
No, I like him. I think he's a good player. I think he's like.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking, board.
Yeah, I know. It's like.
I'm trying to get LB on board. But, like, Sen is genuinely playing really good.
Yeah.
If I were like a VCT pro and I see like someone, no, I'm a fan because like he's dog shit and like no one likes it. I will be
No,
like,
bruh, I like him because he's good.
LB is a sick fan.
Oh,
no,
what the fuck
from
are you
MIBR.
talking about?
Able to work their way up.
Hello?
No, you're good, Gord.
We cannot be saying, like, the fucking #1 camo glazer cannot be saying these things.
What do you mean?
Each other.
Based LB.
On these angles.
like
They
we
do seem
cannot.
very focused, but they also seem like they're the ones under pressure.
Yeah. At least they bought themselves that breathing
Actually,
room
like
now.
giving your dog chocolate
Lead
before putting
in
them
this
down.
map.
Like, I'm a fan. You play really well.
Back up to match point for them.
I think Bruno got caught by that dart. Yeah, Shy's looking
Like,
up
I'm
towards it.
so annoyed that MBR is winning this map now.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be.
No,
I would be
just
more
no,
mad
no.
if they lose this map than
No,
if they win,
I
even if they
want
win
them
close.
to, like, no, they have to die after this.
Shy just missed
Okay,
the first
Verno
shot.
is actually looking like me right there. That's actually like lore accurate Wilkin gameplay.
Down at a long line. It's good level of game sense from.
Yeah, but you like the series you do that, you die, and then you blame us because but I was watching the fucking minimap. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Hope the Mazzino
And nobody's calming or re-clearing B or C space. And we have like one person on the C site, even though they've like.
Nobody's making noise when like holding. You push, die, is your guys' fault.
Yeah.
Footsteps here, Furia.
Yes, literally, you could say that there's no noise, that they like stopped making noise on the other. Oh my god.
Second! Goodness me! Couldn't have been handed a better timing, and a run it back gives him that second lease of life. Dart overhead at least dealt with and cancelled out. But
Alright, well, these last two rounds were good.
They drag it over the line and
No, they weren't.
Yeah. They were.
Second, just spam a smoke and kill 3. What do you mean?
They were in the right. Yeah, because they had 3 people on the site, and they had the right read. Like the last 2 rounds were good.
At least come.
If they win like 13-5 on this next map, I won't care that they played like dog shit for the entirety of it.
Can I say something that might sound like I'm flaming someone, but I'm not?
Okay.
If I have a VCT team,
Yeah.
and I don't care if we win or lose,
Yeah.
I want Combo on my team. He seems like a really
What?
fun player to play against, like
Play with.
you know? Yeah.
What the?
It must
What are
sound
you
like
saying?
It must sound like I'm fucking flaming the guy. He just seems like a really nice guy to play a game with, no? Am I like not like making sense?
No, I get what you mean.
It's just fucking wild to say that.
Oh, that's
No, but I didn't want to flame the guy. I just say like
that's
I
fucking awesome.
I would like to fight stuff with Com. Yeah. He will be like a fun player.
Let's see,
to come
who else would we have on that team? Let's see.
like we don't want to win, but we want to have fun.
Yeah, I mean Sato,
Okay.
like that kind of falls into
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, Com Sato I think will be fun.
I'm trying to see if there's any other scan player. Let's just build a full 5 that doesn't include yourself.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have Com.
I think
as a
Kong
scan.
actually might be my pick for scan.
Yeah, Com is the scan. What do you mean?
Well, no, I'm like
It's
looking
Kong.
through other people just to see if I would like maybe Yumpy.
No, I don't want to play with Jumpy.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm talking about an America's team right now. Let me
Cortesia? And yeah, that's true. Okay, we're
Uh,
just doing Americas then. All right.
Okay, so we have Sato Dulis.
Ethan.
I don't know.
100%
Is
Ethan.
No. I don't want Ethan in my team.
Why?
No, like he's like nothing against Ethan, but I want like a fun team. And
He is
he's, like,
fun.
No, like he's like
You like actually like don't listen. Ethan for the eye candy. Yeah, I mean,
Wilkin, be respectful. You have a girlfriend.
True.
I'm being respectful. I'm not blaming Epic Waffles.
Yeah, Epic Waffles say that.
Yeah.
Ethan for the eye candy. Bao might be a good player.
Bao is good.
Vibes.
Bao, Sato, Calm. That would be fun. I mean, Ethan would be on mine easily. Like, not even a question. And then I kind of want Mata and Scuba, though.
Yeah, but
that's
you
kind of the
cannot
issue. But I don't want to take too many players from the same team. Maybe Zekin. Wait, what role are we missing? So you have Sato, Duelist, Calm Scan, Bao, Senti.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so we
need
need
a
Smokes
flex
and Flex.
and a smoke.
Flex, Ethan, or Asuna.
No, I don't want Asuna to have
I
a
don't
fun
want
game.
Asuna, yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I think just playing with the GOAT would be fun. You know? Like the GOAT of Valor.
Yeah, the goat is there. Com is there. Nice. Like Elvin left because you said
I am
something
here
so
with MIBR's
stupid.
Fraud ahead of map 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. We've had kind of talks in the past where the team wasn't being aggressive. It looked like they are now in like super aggressive mode, taking a lot more fights and maybe even got a little too energized, which led to an overtime. You guys were
You know my coach though? Potter. 100% Potter.
Yeah,
It's not even a question.
Defense is like,
Remember what did you think about her?
can play smokes for us, no?
Who?
Relax. Or Flex.
I would much rather have Ethan. I would much rather have Ethan.
No, Relax.
Someone mentioned Cortez. Yeah, Cortez I think would probably be the other one. Yeah, Cortez. We'll go Cortez.
I think
he can
the
do
last
smokes.
stage, EG team had like the best vibes for a team.
Yeah,
They
they definitely had the best vibes for a dog shit team that we've ever had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they were like having fun, they didn't care.
As we always do, what your MVP votes are.
I mean, they surely care, but like they were having fun.
I think he had a fantastic little overtime. Something about that boy in OT, always special.
Yeah, I think we
Now,
made
MIBR
a
for
nice
team
enough
that
team.
aren't the most expressive, I want to say, in between rounds. They're pretty reserved. They're really playing an up-tempo game at the moment, despite this.
Yeah,
Like I don't know why I thought about that. I saw like Koala like not standing up and like come went and like give him a shoulder pad, and I was like, this is fun to play with. If we like lost every game, I think he will like.
Lucas, can you check Twitter real quick? Cortez has Sense Fleck. No, he's Senti. He plays Perma Senti, but he used to play Smokes in Tier 2.
With the relay bolt, the last two blasts from the Hunter's Fury. Insane site execute to just have two destructive waves. And this is like a decisive,
Lucas?
aggro, confident
I'm
MIBR
not making any comments.
we've been wanting
No.
to see.
Most played all time at Omen, Viper, Brim. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he played in Tier 2.
No fear.
Okay, let's make a team with the worst vibe possible.
Verno.
Changes haven't been made, and Mazzino actually getting in the driver's seat, so it's cool to see that working quite well. And someone who
Verno. Just like a full 5 team of Verno.
Here in stage 1 and stage 1 and early in stage 2 was
Has Verno played?
but he's had a couple of fantastic games.
Worst vibes.
Pretty important clutch v com there on that B side.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Osmos would probably be my duelist. Oh, you know what? If we're going strictly off vibes, maybe Koala instead of Sato.
And it's really refreshing to see this kind of
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah.
For the best vibes.
Yeah.
But duelist, yeah, it's probably Osmos if we're going just Americas.
A lot less risks, and mostly just being
That
like a
was
fill-in for the team
outside
wherever
of
they needed
Americas.
him. But I feel like he's really
On vibes
developed as a
alone.
player on this
Outside of
roster
Americas,
specifically, and he
Camo.
started to find his footing perfectly in time.
Yeah, he
Yes.
obviously is eclipsed by
Anybody on Team Heretics?
dropping like 12 kills in
What do you mean? Not Rian's.
Yeah.
Or
Rian's
Banshee.
is like-
I mean, like, Woot and Boo would be pretty bad for vibes. Oh,
would be bad.
you know the worst one worldwide is Buzz, 100%.
No, he's yeah maybe.
He is sick on Phoenix. Relax. Relax.
We saw that coming.
worst vibes team: Verno, Osmos, Second, Mazzino, and Tex. Yep. I think Zekin's a good vibes player. He shouldn't be like your main vibes guy on a team.
This is not good. It's been some.
GG, it's over.
Yeah. He's one of the people that are going to have to make changes here to sort of fit the style and the direction that Fury are trying to take.
So yeah, let's see. I would go Osmos.
Now we have confirmation at least that
Verno.
the maps here, but
For Scan.
going to be on that neon now going forward.
Yeah, at least on a map like Haven and trying to get in position to succeed by giving him the breach. And
Vic?
that is not an agent that is
For Smokes? I mean, in the server, he seems like a nice dude. But the fact that he left and came back.
Yeah, for some reason, Basic is just.
I kind of want to get MW in there because he didn't give Dante a high five after the game.
There are less questions.
What do you mean
That they
by
lost?
that?
I don't think Americas has
one
that
high five.
has too many like terrible vibes players. At this point in his career, Celsius might get in there. I know he was like a good vibes guy on like 24 Sen.
I mean, did you see that video that they did that was released?
The video that makes me think it's terrible. Like if things are going wrong,
way later. So
He doesn't seem like a good vibes guy at all.
On Koalan
Yeah.
trying to abuse that. I know, you know, it's going to be really hard going against a team like MIBR, who I think does a great job at kind of punishing that, but just them kind of starting to figure out and have an earlier read.
Wait, hold on, let me. Oh, okay. I was about to run an ad, and then I realized one ran like 3 minutes ago.
They're taking the hard road. They're
not
making it easy.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. And this is like the third time I've done this today, but like, I need a snack.
Bruh, if I speak big trouble.
What are you gonna say, bro? Say it before I leave.
Okay. It's like, I think you go get like a tiny snack to eat more often than Lucas goes to the bathroom.
Not true.
No, it's 100% true.
No.
No, it's 100. Like you are going after every single game. It's actually like, what are you doing?
No, I get up to do something in between every game, but I don't get get food in between every game.
Actually, wait. If I speak big trouble, never mind. I can't say that on stream.
Okay. I'll be right back.
The irony is, I'm saying this shit while I have like this big ass plate of noodles in front of me. So, if someone's saying something in chat, I'm not reading it because I don't have the stream open. So, W streamer, I think.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Oh my god, they're playing the 100
Hello back time, guys.
Alright. Is anybody still here? Or did everybody leave?
Yeah.
Hi, LB. Is Lucas here?
I'm back.
Hi, Lucas.
Oh, hello back.
Did you guys miss me?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm leaving then.
No, don't leave.
Doesn't matter.
Don't leave.
Like, I was up doing other things, Lucas, so like I wasn't like missing you.
What were you guys talking about?
Yeah.
6-7.
Nothing. He left me instantly.
Not true. Like, actually false.
But we're now at a tipping point.
Okay.
I believe.
You gotta win matches like that.
Okay.
Definitely do. We need to see that.
I mean, you were talking about the worst vibes team, and I said that like Zelsa said like if your team isn't doing well, might
I mean,
be.
current Celtics is like
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
What the hell is this guy saying?
It's just British things.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Less maybe. I also said MW because he didn't like dap up Dante after the game.
He stun locked me.
Hold this one down. He's got a molly to work with to deny the plan for a little bit, but he shouldn't really be putting his body on the line here, Odyssey.
He's alone on the side.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even use the fucking. Actually, the money was a little bit
here. The mid cross not getting caught, at least with that flank. It's a
good spam.
Sword on, trying to find that
kill. Because no one is like trying to blend the ball.
What is I almost said what is NRG doing? What is MIBR doing?
They're left hunting to see what the next reaction is out of Furia, but now
this harbor wall is terrible, by the way.
Get that extension
it's
forward.
fine, it's fine.
It's like
I mean the goal. No, the goal of the harbor wall is to secure backside, and then, but they just haven't secured backside.
No,
it's
yeah,
a Viper wall,
the way that he threw the wall. No, he also threw the harbor wall in the exact same line. But the way that he threw it is fine, but the time that he threw it was terrible.
True.
Like playing solo
Great understanding in this
is
round
going to save the cherry.
Yeah.
Because
you don't like.
What? Can you let me speak or like?
Yeah.
Do you like hate me?
Yeah, you can speak.
Furia were prepped, ready for it, and
no, I said you can speak.
Also, as soon as they spotted Tex in mid, he had burned his dash.
Every time, like this happens every time I'm playing Neon. But Matt said to me yesterday, he told me watching me play Neon is like watching an AI trying to play Neon. And people have said that before to me. And I don't know what the fuck it means.
Like, I think it means like your baby bay.
Don't want to see that again.
Yeah.
Wait, they're forcing. Wait, they're forcing. What?
Why?
Aspas. He's just sending it really. Stinger in hand. Snakebite's going to be softening him up, and the same can be said for Zeka. And it's Mazzino though, following up off the back
it's
of all
working.
of that space.
Is it?
Yeah,
I mean, they have sight, and one of Furia players is a fucking outlaw, and they have no utility to get back onto site because Com doesn't have the dart anymore.
So now.
Yeah, but like they have a bunch of stingers in a 3v3 post on Breeze B.
Yeah.
Bit of a bait and switch.
Nah, together.
Like they're on the Breeze B site.
Angles and corners.
I mean, but like, look at where they're playing. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Wait. See? See?
In the fight, in the fray.
I read it.
They won
right?
that.
Yeah, because you just like look at the util and you say, "Oh my God, Furia has no util." Now MIBR let them walk onto site anyways, but then Furia doomed their
MIBR
fight,
didn't have
so.
any util anyways. They had the harbor code come back up, and that was it.
Okay, but the thing is, you don't need util to defend the site the same way you need it to get onto the site. You know?
I disagree.
Putting a ton of pressure
Okay.
down.
Well, you're just fundamentally wrong, but okay.
You can isolate fights with like the outlaw, and they could have like just kind of slowly did the retake together, but they just like ran onto site all three in different directions and just all got picked off.
MIBR are going to have ults for the first rifle round.
I think you're being
for
mean.
bonus round, whatever you want to call it.
Worst case.
What do you mean?
It really is.
Mazzino's already got an ult on.
Zekan's almost certainly going to have an ult by the time you get into round 4.
Tex, just for the Sheriff, is happy to take liberties by having this A main space. He might get a fight soon enough.
Hello?
Oh, that's it.
Don't think he meant to do that.
Now, Com's going to hear that.
Koala's going to hear that.
Like,
yeah, okay. this one now with that pistol in hand. Koala at least catching a kill in the second. One more problem dealt with.
It's like, dude.
Instant reaction now, take it over towards that B direction, but Hartson immediately preempting this one.
We might need to make it so Americas doesn't get to go to map, like champs, at all.
No, the worst part of it is this is the best region, by the way.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right.
Everywhere else is worse.
No, I think Pacific has been okay.
No.
Because, like, Gen G's been, like, there's actually interesting teams to watch in that region.
No.
Yeah, the decision to flip them out from MBR was lovely.
Like,
early on in this round,
hold on.
You could have used this as a case study.
Like, Gen G
about sound cues.
is objectively more interesting than any team in Americas.
They offered them an opportunity with Tex accidentally jumping in A-main.
Like,
but then they also were trading
I think Carming, like, in terms of interest level, it's not really that close. Obviously, they're not, like, better than any of the top Americas teams.
Koala could hear that. So it's a snake bite shot down
Like,
to punish
what
Tex.
the actual fuck is Tex doing?
Ooh, suddenly MBR are in a bit of trouble.
Like, I get that he...
All good, though.
Bro said fundamentally fucking nerd. Talking about you, by the way, LB.
We got away with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, what? It's a word that exists. Oh boy.
Yeah. Nerd emoji word.
He's usually stone cold of it.
That was Mr. Bean-esque.
The Flaming goes for being literally.
So he's being squeezed
Yeah. Actually, wait, no, I can't say that. That's racist. Fuck.
Why? What am I doing?
I was about to call you illiterate.
Why?
Gotta be careful here. This is a
I don't know.
fast play that's been cooked up by
Funny.
LBR, but calling for the pause
Actually,
now.
like, no reason. I'm
While this
blasting
is
you.
occurring, Hudson can't quite handle it.
They're everywhere.
Oh boy,
Wait,
Rose 30.
What is Verno doing? Hello? Like, I wasn't watching this round, and I'm just like...
Why is Verno there? I was like so confused.
Did he just walk on the A side and just kill Basic? And
Wait,
just
do they
unlock
think the
Furia?
bomb is planted A?
In every lane of the map.
They are saving.
Koala still wondering if
Yeah.
Verno's around here somewhere.
They don't know where Verno is. They are saving.
But
They don't know where's safe.
exactly.
Okay.
What a bizarre round, but a cool idea cooked up by MIBR. I think certainly ways that it could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
But a lot of them came down to that B anchoring. And if that hadn't paid off,
They have.
which it did,
They have news.
MIBR have got free
What's your
options
news?
to be able to plant on B.
Apparently, Glyph was a Yale in that game.
Yeah, look like they're quite content to not try and take the guns out of their hands.
Was
Wait,
he?
I thought he was always IGLing.
No.
He's run away.
It was Rossi.
Mix up though from MIBR.
Did Rossi tweet this?
No.
Oh wow, I'm
He
actually
was saying
surprised.
Koala will be happy he just kept the gun.
Yeah.
I think Rossi deleted Twitter.
Oh yeah,
Actually.
great point. Great point.
Good.
I like the fact that MIBR.
Wait, what do you mean
Wait,
people are saying this?
They had a couple of weird.
People are
quirks to
tweeting
it,
about
but
it. I
it's
see like
generally a
4
pretty
people
high-tempo
tweet about it.
round with a bit of a B split on a round where you know that Koala Noob is going to be picking up the op. Koala Noob is the op guy. He is always going to have an op in his hand. That is why they've put him on the primary duelist role now. This is the whole identity of Furia. Makes it quite predictable.
It does, definitely so. And Holly!
Sex is fundamentally not an efficient player.
Done and Aspas is straight there.
I'm assuming you meant Tats.
That's quite a crazy play for Koala Noob to commit to as well, because now he's surely not going to have the money to be able to buy an op in the next. He's got knives to be able to work with. Surely you want to be playing a bit more passive in a round like this where you've saved the op.
No.
Not in his mind, apparently.
Okay.
No. Apparently not.
Wait, who was in chat flaming me?
Good use
King in my YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
He spots a few of these players, but Calm with the peek, and he's got that rifle. Okay,
Doesn't he have
it's
to
a
be like
clean shot. Already trying to take
debriefing
the
after
timings,
the fucking
for a chance. I think the
NB game? What is Calm doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
He thought he was safe.
That did feel
Okay,
weird.
I'm not gonna watch this. shit.
Elite
Okay,
baiting
bye.
from Basic though.
What do you mean elite baiting? Like
No,
I'm a
basic,
calm glazer.
Basic.
But in exchange, though, the rifle being picked up by Shy.
He was baiting, not Calm.
He's going to be late to the party here.
No, I know. I'm a calm glazer, but I don't even think Basic was.
I mean, Basic
baiting there.
threw his harbor wall up and just sat half wall and did nothing.
Oh, their positioning is
That's
so
the
close
like
to
not
that.
classic.
Not
That's
even
just
like
all
trying
the
to play
rounds
the
that
game.
they did.
Back into backside.
Ask LB what's your favorite player in team. I want to see something.
That is precision.
Favorite player right now? Calm. Favorite team right now?
But they had chances.
Probably Sentinels. But I hate that that's my answer.
Going for this one, but just
Like,
quick little hop up onto
I don't know. I don't like the org. It's
swiftly
just they kept
deals
signing
with it.
players I like, and I have to be a fan.
Common and angle position over towards Pillar.
You don't
I like
have
the
to.
confidence that he went for with the first swing. But
No, I have to.
kind of yeeted his recon dart
Yeah,
into the middle of
if they're
nowhere.
signing...
Like, you don't, like, have to peek in the 5v3 post-plant LB, but you do.
Yeah,
It's weird though,
They never
because
do
on
that
his
shit.
screen,
Okay, I'm actually
maybe he
just
took a
getting
step
rage
forwards and
baited.
suddenly he was.
It's not rage bait, it's true.
Okay.
I think it was
so
at the
weird.
back.
Maybe he stepped backwards.
That's what they all
and he was
say.
In range of it. That's terrible. Yeah. Odd
Tom
for
and
POV.
Sen, I'm muting him.
Clear it up.
Yeah.
We were.
Okay.
I mean,
We're
I was about to say
head-scratching.
we've got our finest minds on it, but it's us looking at it, so that's not true.
It's our finest minds pulling the replay.
Okay, but like I like Calm though.
Yeah,
He's
that's
a
the
he's
same.
a
And then
nice
he
guy.
does
He's a
desperate
nice
like
chap.
two cavemen trying
Yeah.
to rub the brain cells together for a spark of fire.
Dark backside? Oh? but Com not scan.
Com's one of my favourite players to cast because he has one syllable in his name. Easy.
Who makes it easy?
Easy for a guy like me to wrap my
Really
head around it.
is, Yeah.
Koala Noob's risk he took at the start of that round in A main, where he just peeks fully through Zekken's molly, means they now don't have an op to play with.
No.
That is the whole game plan for Furia, is that you get the op in Koala Noob's hands and he goes crazy with it. He's got knives to work with now, all right, but the problem is, if his team loses the round, then he's going to have money and no one else is, because he's got $3 in his back pocket.
Bro, your goat politely
So-
got carried by Demon 1.
This is a bit of a must-win round for Furia.
I mean, guilty as charged.
Odds and ends, and Koala Noob might have.
LB, you should have said that Calm was
but
better than Demon 1 at
just
Champs, and that would have been
by now
that would have been funny.
Okay, but like I can't lie. Is the
You
thing.
can, though. It's the internet.
No, I.
Dire beginning. Updraft over the knives.
Yeah, maybe
out,
I
but
have
Storm,
morals.
hold on, players
There's no
waiting.
rules against
But
lying.
he's inside the cloud
And
burst,
no one
and he's
else
not
has
out of the
morals.
danger just yet. Still sticking around,
I'm the
holding it
only
down.
one
Second
left.
somehow secures that
What
kill.
do
It's
you
even
mean
out
no one
though,
else?
now
What the
Hunter's
fuck did I
Fury,
do?
something to supplement this mid-fight. It's set up well. Furia, they do manage to control it, but Tex immediately inserting
Actually, wait, I
himself.
can't say that. Never
Again,
mind.
squaring up, finding
What
these
the fuck
fights
you going to
individualistic
say?
in nature.
My lurking Soba.
Once more to Verno,
I'm gonna
1v2
play
now.
like this now.
Yeah.
Footsteps heard. He's brought it into
I mean,
the
you
1v1.
already
He's
do
handed
that, basically.
gifted
I don't.
on a platter.
Yes, you
Such a
do.
lack of awareness there.
When you get mad, you do.
Spike's still out of his
That's
reach,
true.
though.
Yeah, true.
It's a nice reposition
But,
for
like,
Ardzine. Is he going to go for the full wrap?
The only times I'm like
Full
alone
wrap
on the
is
attack
crazy here
side are
because
when I'm
Verno
like
could go
IGL faking.
Spike and start going over towards B. But Verno has to clear every nook and cranny. He's going to be so... There's no
Wait, Verno
world
is
Verno's
thinking
thinking
about
about the rewrap.
40 seconds. He's looking back.
He didn't even
Is
pick the
actually-
bomb
Yes,
up.
He's looking back.
Yeah,
There's
he's
no
thinking
way.
about
How
it.
long is he staying on this? There's no way. There's just no way.
What?
He's actually like the goat. What the fuck?
There's just no way.
Your
How
friend
on
sounds
earth
like
has
he
read that?
respects other
It's an
people's
incredible
boundaries.
read.
What a
Ardzine could
nerd.
be anywhere. He could be towards elbow.
Talking
He
about
could be
Lucas
ready
or
to swing
me?
From
You.
tunnel. He could be in nest.
Okay.
He could have
Wow.
pushed mid and just be waiting for you to get the spike. With 40 seconds, Verno abandons the primary objective of the round, which
You know
is
what?
the
I'll take the
spike.
glaze.
And he goes back.
W
and gets
glaze.
a
It's
hard
been a while.
read.
No one in this
Rewrap.
VC likes me. It's
Feels
only.
like he's made in a lab to play
Glazing you 10 minutes
with stuff
ago,
like that.
and you
I
were
mean, it's
racist against me.
That's
I was
true.
not racist. I refused to say it because it would have been racist.
You
I
did
know,
still
but
say it
my-
though.
Yeah, you thought about it.
Money looking a bit better than
Yeah,
I
that's
expected.
true. That might be
Because
worse,
Fury didn't
honestly.
use very much util in that
Wow.
previous round.
It is-
But
it is
realizing
in
that
my-
something is racist and then still saying it.
So get the operator and Cloud into his hand.
I don't know.
I was about to read your message, Adba.
Furia does make them a bit predictable in that.
Classic Verno clutch.
Tex is over towards
I
A.
got
I don't know
like
if that's
my-
something that I've
For
seen
A main
before.
Because Verno's been walking through A main solo so often, but they're going to
No, that
recommit
was
to
a
it on
good
an A
play. I
split.
actually
A lot
like
of
it.
pressure coming out through the double doors.
No, it was good, yeah,
We're going
but
to play off the back of this now. We're running back forwards,
Like, don't be
directing this argument
mean
onto
there.
the other side of things. Qualnoob wheels his hand there, at least takes out
he
Zek.
did it last map.
Call for the
No,
ball.
but like,
There might be R.
not in that way.
Waiting for the cooldowns to come back.
Like the way that he clutched was not classic.
Qualoob, though,
Even though it is classic for Verno to clutch, you
Now
know?
this is feeling tenuous.
We
stressful
don't like
scenario
you, the
here.
stream
Furia
doesn't
is
like
desperately
you.
hunting for any sort of angle. He's not going to be
Fucking hell,
overexposed. The slide into the back of the site, it is good. Cooked up here by MIBR, but Furia, they have
We
plays
do
in the
like
right
you,
place.
Elise.
Forwards,
Yeah, I
the spike's
know.
taken. They
It's
are
crazy,
critical.
right?
I don't know. I
Verno
just
wins
I
his.
just get
Zekken
flamed
on
by
the follow-up
everyone.
Flash forwards.
Except
No,
except
stop.
Smokin is the only person who's nice to me.
Hey, that's a beautiful
I'm
understanding
fucking
of this
different now,
composition
bro.
from MFVR.
Okay.
It's
Actually, no, I
easy
can't say
you've
that.
got
Never
a
mind.
comp like this that you've just nicked from a different team. This is 100 Thieves comp.
No,
They're going
it'll
to
just
scrap
derail it off the topic.
It's easy for MIBR to be coming out here and just not really understand how the pieces work together. I think this round is a great example of them using all of the unusual tools together in a really beautiful way. The cage to isolate that angle over towards the right side pyramid. Blaze wall to be able to get out through the middle of pyramid. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Zekken said. They controlled that beautifully. They could have at any point pivoted back to B, and they just knew that they could slow it down and cut up the site piece by piece.
Okay, everybody's deafened.
Makes it feel like a take towards A main.
It's another scenario, Brent, as well, where Fury have lost the op, the big tool that they've been trying to build towards.
Yeah.
The whole year, it's been about Koala Noob opping.
I mean,
BRB, bro, don't come back.
We were in that scope meta, is the way that people were describing it for a bit. Partly because mid-round information was so hard to get with the initiators being nerfed.
And Yuri was extremely good.
It was so good at just being able to take aggressive lines of it.
But then instead of putting Koala Noob on Chamber, for example, you know, we've seen Neon for Lev have huge ability to be able to play that. And for Koala Noob, who's already demonstrated he can flex the smokes, that would be where my head would be going for Furia to find their identity again. Instead, Koala Noob's picked up primary duelist.
Well, go button going to be pressed here. Aspas on an overdrive. Good timing by Adzin, but it's covered at least with the rifles now. Still going to be trying to electrocute the opposition.
All right, well, a classic eco round with Neon ults.
Eco weaponry online.
Tell Lucas to IRL stream. He's deafened right now, but I'll tell him that when he gets back.
They are really still hunting for it. They've gone into this direction now, but the question is, too little, too late? Certainly feeling like it. Not just that, in terms of what they have settled on, doesn't really feel like the right fit for them.
It's been tough because they've also played against very good opposition.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point to make.
They may well be a competent, you know, upper middle of the pack team. In
oh, wow. Okay.
They've had to go against Lev, NRG, 100 Thieves, and now MIBR.
Now MIBR. So the thing is, at some point, you have to stop making excuses and start beating top teams if you want to be a top team. Yeah. But at the same time, I do think it's valid to say a lot of the other squads that we've got in Americas, even if they are struggling, get, you know, your occasional freebie. They've got a game against Envy coming up.
They do. Yeah, that's, I mean, something to look forward to. But then again,
for Furia.
I mean, I'm thinking back to the Envy MIBR game. That's what I was thinking about.
Bro, that version is never coming back. You can keep hoping, but that version is never coming back.
I don't know, maybe they bring back Exter for a game.
Pit in the face of MIBR. This would be the round to pivot, but Zekken greets the orb.
Yeah, I think they did have...
Why? No, I don't.
The Bible.
Yep, fight
Dude, what am I watching?
Fire wildly at that and trying to hunt down. Hot on the heels of the following players. Koala Noob somehow ISOs a fight out. He's taken out Mazzino. Going for a little bit more. This guy can't be removed from this spot. Ingrained towards the back of the site, and he's got follow-up and backup now. The arriving members of Furia.
No, it's not
just
too
absorb
diverse. What are we saying
maneuver
about that?
away around it. Tex, a lot on your plate now. Straight past the dart, but Com should have his eyes set on it. Hold on. Tex now in a 1v2. Spike. Claimed.
Wait,
oh no!
hold on.
No! You can't let a round like this slip.
Oh, he's looking so good.
Too sharp, too clean. And now into the
Hold
1v1,
on.
him versus Basic.
Please, Tex, win this.
To play with, and he knows it.
Oh, and he knows that this avenue is completely clear. He can pick up another gun with a couple more bullets in it, and he can make his way over. He's still got a cam in his back pocket to play around as well, which should be able to give him a bit of advantage. But you got to be aware in this spot that Basic is going to have Cove. Doesn't matter if he used it earlier in the round. It's going to have come back by this point, 100%. So Tex has got to try to find a way of taking this fight before Basic gets to the spike.
Spike planted.
That's a difficulty.
I mean, he could also put the cam inside the Cove, just literally throw it on top of the spike, but the trip is just going to give him such good
very good info. Tex can now take
I mean, like, you're playing a 1v1 against the Cypher. Why are we not expecting that?
The cam against the wall was just in case Basic did creep up while he was planting, I think.
I mean, if Basic goes on the right here, Tex just loses the round.
Play this now. High tide forwards. Basic's position revealed, a bit of spam in through the wall.
Tex has to push this.
He does have to push it just because of the Cove like we were talking about now. That's going to be layered down. A cam, it's not good for it. Basic on the defuse, half earned already. Now gets off of it once more, looking for that push.
He actually couldn't have played that worse.
You called it perfectly, really.
Yeah.
Preempted it.
He could not have played that worse.
Significant piece of util that had to be played around.
You can't let Basic get to the spike. Otherwise, the Harbor is going to win that 10 times out of 10. There's just too much pressure there on the defuse. Tex is going to have to run through walls, run through smokes. I mean, this from Zekken, though,
oh my God,
that is the type of greed that awakened the Balrog.
Well, also,
that
is a full clip into the cove. And I think one of the last bullets cashed onto Zekken's head.
Sure.
And they needed it, man. I mean, they were close to losing grip of that round when it shouldn't have been the case.
Unbelievable that he loses that.
Needed that one. And Koalanu played it amazingly. Maybe the key is to get the rifle in his hand. Maybe they've been wrong all along.
Getting him a bit more active. And looking like they really want to square up, take a fight over towards this one.
Nice Tex.
Oh.
I mean, he's been good, like, outside of the clutch in this map.
He's going to be paying for it.
Tex and Verno's aim looks remarkable today. They're destroying people.
Just the rest of it doesn't look good from either of those players.
Walk play called by Furia. Trying to get more active.
Big gamble.
Yeah, leaving the A site for retake.
All right, we'll get the harbor wall up on the A pop here. Furia's going to get here in time.
Seems like an error, but also MIBR are going to be
bit of spam though. Yeah,
that's
going
good
to be
from
dealing with
Koala.
Second at least.
The
one
more
taken
time
care of.
Oh, Tex in mid.
Yeah,
they're
I
aware.
mean,
I
that's
think Tex has been taking mid time pretty frequently whenever these hits come
very
through.
readable timing.
Hunter's Fury. Extra element now. Calm is at least collecting
Good
that
ult
kill.
from Calm.
Done. Could have potentially got a second. High tide's causing issues. Calm. Rapid rotations. The door's going to open up. That's going to be.
What the fuck is happening here?
30 seconds left. MIBR. They need a win. They need it now. Double face into
Nice
the back.
from Mazzino.
Finding somehow.
Whoa, Shy.
Hold on, back at the side. Plan committed. Shy is at least collecting that kill.
Verno needs this kill on Shy. If he can kill Shy, this is
For
winnable.
that kill.
No.
Anticipating out of the angle that Shy was already approaching.
I mean, dog. Okay, I'll make that bet. He's not making champs. Or because NB won't make champs. If NB make champs, then sure. Not if Demon 1. 'Cause Demon 1 might just like sign as a sub for some team that needs a player that didn't have a visa.
Just keep the rifles.
But otherwise,
What's the bit?
if Demon 1 makes champs, you have to change your name to Soykin.
Even there where it looked like they were going to play A for retake, they were still looking to take a scrap.
Why do you have the EWC badge?
Every round counts, really. Ooh. Thinking about it.
Pondering.
Thinking about it.
Didn't go.
Lucas, what are you
So
playing?
presumably that was based on what Mazzino was going to call this round.
Yeah.
And whether or not Fraud agreed with it.
All right.
So we got the Fraud seal of approval. I
Good
guess.
It's over.
That should.
Oye, ¿me toca a mí?
Yeah, what? Well, no, what are you playing, Lucas? Yeah, I said,
Lucas,
Lucas, what are you playing?
Cove is going to be placed.
Okay, it says that you're like doing like signals.
You're
playing
straight onto the other
EWC.
side. That is a lovely play.
No.
That's sick.
Weaving in and out, still claims a kill before it.
It's a great ante to that smoke that gets thrown over towards
He
tunnel.
stepped away again.
Second note. Is this accounted for? That's
Turned
a
off his
question.
headphones.
Kuala Lumpur seems to be
Yeah.
on it.
Like, it's actually
He's everywhere.
Good adjustment.
it's insane what
Closing
he's
that
doing.
double doors angle in their face.
This might
Spike
be
down.
the worst Breeze attack
Basic
side of
taking
all
time with it
time.
At this point, it's a 1v5. Not much more Tex can do from this spot. Hold on, still trying to make a go of it, and Tex has had unreal form.
I do just want to remind people,
That's a step too far.
last time MIBR played this map,
He's hitting some nice shots, but it's
they
core.
lost a
I mean,
10-2
ever since he
defense half.
has
They went
been
11-1 on their
last
defense
few
half
rounds,
to this map.
He's been everywhere.
Or a 1-11, I guess.
Making the play, dodging Zekken, coming back, covering Zekken's timing. He's filling every gap just by being active. He's getting more information than if he had an op. Com had a great game on Breeze last time. That was his big map.
That is
Him on
true.
the other half.
We get comms for Furia, maybe?
To be made as fights take
What
a
is
side.
Aspas
Shiner
doing?
shuts us down. Aspas going down immediately. Hunter's Fury to make it feel like that real pressure, and it has pulled rotations away. Furia taking the bait. They pulled off and away, but towards the back of the side.
What?
Basic. He's reinserted himself.
But they thought it was just the one lurker.
Still has the accounted for this one here, slipping straight past it once more. That mid
Verno's
angle.
gonna die
Verno
here, yeah.
forwards and around it, but a blade storm. It's Zekken taking out Basic in through the back of the site now. More space to be taken. risky business in a 2v3. Drone potentially hearing him all the way through.
just
now
only
Reckon
take,
be rolling forwards and back turn towards it. Koala Noob can take
what
out.
the actual
Second
fuck
there, just
are we
played strong.
doing, MIBR?
3 Zeno finds his first. Now the 1v2 dash forwards though, up with the updraft, fight taken, can control the
They're gonna
time,
lose this
and it was
map.
Smooth moves from Comp. Didn't make himself an easy target.
Furia overreacted to the fake and still managed to clean that up.
Yeah.
Good awareness from Basic, going back and checking over towards A main, and good aggression from Koala Noob. He's done that right from the beginning of the map. He dashed down mid in round 1 to go and take the fight to Tex. Aspas has a nightmare over there. But the overall macro idea did actually kind of work for MIBR.
You've been gone,
Fury
idiot.
still dealt with it. 5 on the board on defense. I think they've recovered this.
Yeah, I think they've done a fantastic job of things now. In the next half, we get our questions answered about MIBR's defensive work.
Saying they have clear requirement outlines for those already. If we're going to allow these in our city, in our region, in our service territory.
I mean, like, what am I even supposed to say? MIBR are just walking around the map. Like, they're not even playing the game. They're just trying to shoot people.
City limits as council decides how to allow them without consequences to residents' wallets.
It's just so annoying to watch. What side did MIBR throw against NRG? Their defense half. So hopefully they've improved their defense, but it's so annoying. IMI to MIBR. Yep. Like, it's so annoying that I know MIBR is going to lose this map, and
but as we're looking at Breeze, as we see
just
them move
can't.
over towards the defensive side now, this is what we keep alluding to, is how MIBR
6-7.
corrected things, honestly, after the last time that we saw them, because it was a monumental comeback that NRG got against them. They crumbled under that pressure, ended up losing the entire series as a result.
Yeah, we were going to the story around Summit. It was not Frod's fault.
No, they made that abundantly clear.
But in terms of the defense, the big thing that I thought they couldn't stop at all were those B pops. Now, Furia might be reading into that, expecting MIBR to have overcorrected on the B side of the map. They do have 3 players and the Cypher utility there. Furia gathered up outside A, hoping that they can use the conditioning of a previous match, perhaps, to allow themselves an easier opening in this attack half.
Mid though being the goal here for MIBR. Quick sprint, and then slowing it down once more.
Alright, just naming pop
No
for
mid, nothing to feign across.
Furia. Just typical Breeze here.
Shot's gonna be fired
Going
off.
A on attack.
Zeno down to 54
Bomb
HP.
down
Though
and
gives
just playing a post
basic
plan.
possibility now, that safe
They have
plan.
double shock, they have a dart here, they have
Molly's a
KO
little bit too late
nade.
there. Basic gonna be left as
This
this
basic
piece,
harbor wall is
high tide
god
whips its way
awful.
through and trying to take a timing straight through it. I mean, with the high tide there, it slowed it down to a crawl. Still,
Say the more
moving
kills
in and
Basic
out.
can get, the
It's gonna be
better.
dissipating as the cove is
Like,
broken.
obviously.
Basic trying to find his ones and at least
That works.
find a fair fight.
They're 3 offsite against the Cove, using double shocks and a molly.
They're gonna molly is bounced off. At least one of the players, Shy, has found one target with Tex being taken out. With the Cove
Hold on.
obliterated, dissipating. Comes down to the raw aim now. Open sight line, shut that. Sailing for Zeno. Puts his life on
Why
the
did
line
he just
here.
sit in the
Tarver's at
cove,
least.
or
Aspas
in the
attack.
shock?
Looking for it, but just a sliding glide to the side. It's really just Artin
Oh, wow. What a
toying
shot,
with his former
Tom.
teammate.
6-7.
Puts one to the dome as that final moment here. Pissed around for Furia.
Nice idea. Deliberately buying full utility there, Com, in order to be able to have those 2 shock darts to
I
play
mean,
with in the post
this
plan.
was an interesting
Also a very
idea from
passive
Furia.
positioning from Artsine just to save the fragment grenade.
Can't say I think
The
it's
Cove
like
gets completely
super
wasted because
replicable,
there's a nade on it the whole time.
but it's
And
not
it
like a
allows
terrible
Furia to
play
play
either.
passive post plans, which they've wanted to do all day. Shaw is very happy that that pistol round game plan worked.
Yeah. It's a big one here for Furia. Puts them off to a very strong start.
Zekken's going to greed for the orb over towards B. That's nice. Furia are normally going to be a little bit passive at the start of this round.
Alright, just gonna tuck Aspas into...
You know that MIBR will have specifically focused on this half in the VOD review of their game against NRG. They've permabanned Summit, so they don't even... I don't think they'll have even VOD reviewed that, man. No. I think they'll have just gone, well...
Just left it on the back burner.
Messed up the veto there, didn't we?
Yeah. They have to have put focus on Breeze.
This will have been the big side that they've been thinking about all week.
And we're going to need to see a few more reps, I think, when they've got guns in their hands to make a bit of a conclusion on it.
They've got the stack in the right place.
Yeah, it's an eco.
Hi, Chris.
On Haven, they always had Shy to bail them out at spots like this. With
a knife, they don't want anything to do with it. That is one too many.
It's noisy. Zek
what are you up to, man? L ads.
You can't really rotate.
I can't do anything about that. It's called pre-roll ads.
We'll be pulling these MIBR players back. It's still dangerous.
30 seconds left.
A little bit concerned
sad, man.
Furia. Smoke fades though. There's a sightline for you. Rapid fire with the Sheriff's not enough to get the job done there. Updraft and away. Tex. Spot shots fired off with that classic. Damage done here. Surely the rifle's going to be earning them a little bit of respite from this moment.
Right.
And yet.
Good trades from Furia. That was good.
It was a little bit precarious.
Basics one away from having Harbor online though. That's a snowball ultimate that they could use. This is our first test of MIBR with rifles online. And they're up against a pretty dangerous bonus from Furia. Koala-Noob's not going to have too much of a gun to work with, but the fact that Basic can play for an ult orb and then they've got this massive site exec ult, or even a post-plant ult if MIBR decide to drop too far back. This is where I'd be thinking about B.
Yeah.
Look at Verno's positioning. What is he up to back there? Holding a recon?
Yeah, maybe. Or a shock down in case there's a drone that's sent over there. Somebody cancel it out.
Yeah, maybe. He's got no shocks.
Oh, never mind.
Did he use them already? No, I don't think so. I don't think he bought them.
That was my theory. Busted immediately.
All right. Just sitting back on A here. Gonna play. I mean, this is a much better B setup than they played the entire time.
This is a punish for the B orb, maybe?
In the NRG game.
B exec.
Shock dart. Intended potentially for the trip that might be placed there.
You need to throw a coat here, brother.
Revealed, nades.
Okay, that's a nice shot from
Verno. That tunnel angle, the squeeze is being placed, but Furia
are good kills from MIBR.
In the midst of all of it. There's no backup. There's no getting away from it. Artsin trying to retreat back. Made to pay as a result.
It was a hard read in this round that MIBR thought Furia were coming B. They were right, and they've encircled them.
They haven't dealt with Verno up towards the back here. Plant down. Flash is good. Zekin.
Oh, crap.
Though. It's good.
Hold on.
Shy at least asserts himself, dominates control over towards the B angle, and with the orb down, it
this
gives
is
him a bit
possible, especially with the snake bite.
That's too early, though. You've got to wait until Mazzino coves it.
Yeah.
Plenty more fuel as well to make another go of things. That drone is everything, honestly, with the tag. And now there's the cove. Popped off, needs to be bursted down, but counter spam. Immaculate stuff, really. Verno's just
That's really good from Mazzino. That's very well played from Mazzino.
Clinical stuff, really, when you get the util online.
Great read from MIBR. Furia deciding to go on their bonus round into the slightly weaker side, based on the previous VODs that we've seen. Verno was holding a very specific recon for ages, and then when the actual site hit came through, just kind of had to wing it, but it worked anyway. Trip setup, recon setup. Lots of things for Furia to have to navigate. I'm wondering if that was specifically supposed to catch the jet when they dash updraft into a cloudburst.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe we'll see it again. Verno's in the same or similar spot again.
Just holding for the fast play, I think.
Yeah. But it does put him in a really passive position.
I mean, this is good for Furia, just contacting this the night.
I just got one taps. He's on site.
Good comms, Koala.
Just Harbor, just Harbor. I think going, let me put the A split pressure and then just go A, to be honest, with my ult.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke. Call me the smoke.
Yeah, just go towards
Guys,
the
I'm on the way out within the week. It was nice. What the fuck are you saying?
Warrior, Phoenix, back. Phoenix is on
Phoenix
Harbor.
Phoenix Harbor.
Yeah.
At least. Phoenix is gonna jiggle this, so he ran back.
Yeah, let's get ready to go. Wait. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash right. 3, 2, 1.
Careful flashes, boys. Phoenix is here.
I can push
I'm ulting left. I'm ulting left.
One mid side, one mid side.
I am backside.
Good ult from Calm.
Nice.
Nice. This is good from Furia. This is a nice slow sight hit.
Yeah, looks like retake, boys.
One down.
Guys, make a plan. Basic has ult.
I'm playing.
He's running C2.
I have a smoke.
It's a good stun. I mean, it was a good stun from Osboss, and then it bounced back at him.
Here, come. I'm a jump.
Calm. What?
Side. 40 on side.
You have hard ult.
One flank, careful flank.
This is doable. No.
Nice try.
Just okay. I mean, that might be our defense side is looking better. I will say it's definitely not that great.
Ardazine coming in there with a little bit of negativity towards the end. Con was driving.
Wait, what did he say?
Yo, we can't keep losing rounds like this, guys. Yeah.
Negativity towards the end. Con was driving a lot of the what I would consider to be like the IGL role during that mid round. One of the calls that I think it was him that made it though got ignored, and that was create a plan. Basic has ult, so he's not one of the more aggro positioned players. He's dealing with this flank pressure, but he calls to the rest of the team, come up with a game plan to utilize Basic's ult to throw off MIBR's retake. And Furia don't do that. They listen to the comm, but they don't internalize it. They don't
Thoughts on the
actually
game?
do
This is the most
thing that he's
boring
looking
game
for
of
them to
all
do.
time.
And it falls to pieces. It's also one of those rounds that you'll get from Com where he uses his
Like
utility.
neither team is playing good.
Com is one of those Sova players more than anyone who uses his drone in the opposite direction of the way the team's going. And here's that B pop.
Yep.
Verno's not here this time though.
Glad I'm
They
watching.
were anticipating, I think, the dart barely dealt with in time here. Aspas still going to be revealed as a position. Hunter's
This
Fury
might
looking
actually
to
be the
relieve
worst
it with
week of
pressure.
America's
Verno
of
at
all
least collecting
time.
that kill. Forwards though with a go back to that is snappy stuff. All the way forwards, this guy relentless. And Second straight there with it.
Back
The runner
side.
back. These fades
Hey,
away.
I mean, that's good from Basic to even get one.
All Basic's going to be given though. Dancing revealed, and that
Unfortunate
wall
worked.
will not do a lot to stop those bullets.
Coming back in on the flood. Really potent looking for MIBR. Weaker weaponry. That's one of those rounds I think that they would have struggled a little bit with in the game against NRG.
In terms of the
to be
quality of the
to be
game,
honest, NRG had full eco the entire time. They just ran away with that half.
I think in all of the games, one team has been playing good,
But they're still coordinated together.
but like they've all been
Everything
blowouts.
in there.
Yeah, good coordination at the same time.
Panic button being hit.
Okay. Has to be the case.
So like
I mean,
the
it's
entertainment
3 rounds down
value
now. Here's
necessary,
Fury,
like that in that
7-10.
case.
Yeah.
And
Like
it's
this game is probably the closest game we've gotten all
weak
week.
sign for MIBR, obviously off the back of a lot.
Yeah.
You of course.
Like
gonna
Sen
be
were
wanting
really
to
good in that game.
What you did poorly
Yeah.
in that previous game.
To me, the biggest difference I can see is the way that Verno's playing. I mean, holding over towards the B site in the majority of these rounds. But they probably talked pretty extensively about how they want to play the Flood as well.
Yeah.
And the details matter a lot in those kind of situations. Who's going to be pathing with who, how exactly you want to
No, I think it's Lotus
do
too,
things like
bro.
clear
It's
smokes
Lotus.
together.
That's so
He's
rough.
going to have to make an adjustment.
God.
If the B
That,
side
that,
is
that would
where
have been our
MIBR
best
have
map
put
too,
all their
bro. We
focus,
would have won both those
there
games.
will be gaps elsewhere. I mean, if Verno is going to stand on B, he's not going to do it this round. But if he's going to more often than he would otherwise be standing on B looking to anchor it, then there should be a gap.
I mean, we still
towards
have
tunnel
a chance
or
to
nest
win,
or
but like
double doors.
we're not gonna have our starting 5, bro.
It's about finding that.
Timeout was taken for this one, Furia. They got the guns. Let's see what they do with them.
It's a huge swap up of the defensive setup from MIBR.
Trying to get ahead of any adjustments made.
It's also a very
I can get a
anti-KO
refund.
setup.
In terms of closest and
All
wanting
the
to see
side
cool
utils
stuff
going
overall
over
from
towards
both
to help
teams,
the A
they've been
players,
boring.
But then
Yeah.
keep the strong side in terms of the numbers on B. And Ardazine, if he rips the ult here, is not going to take out the Cypher util. That's going to be a nasty surprise.
Definitely will be. It's being
What is
called for
Chris
now.
playing?
Drone
Oh, Chris is playing
forwards,
Raze,
clears up
so
towards
next.
A main. Though, holding, util, primed, waiting. Now the high tide's going to be sent flying forwards. Barely the barrel spoken out. That's all Mazina needs to work with. Dart towards the back does at least be dealt with here. Reckoning does place a nasty looking wall. It calls for the cancel, but it's fake pressure that's the game. The aim of it for Furia, but no, this time the spike going to be joining
Alright.
them. Or not.
Good stall out from
Still trying to figure
MIBR.
out what they want to do with it. They
Like,
faked
this is a
the
good
A
setup.
split last time. So in Com's head, maybe he's thinking, let's go for the real A split. And I am giving Com the credit. Oh, here he goes. He's had his head taken off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nasty work.
But every time we listen to the communications, it's been Com doing the mid-round. And this is tough, though, in a 3v5.
It really is. With Aspas' deep position into B main, it allows the heavy stack of players.
I mean, they don't really know if Artzine's been seen or not, so it's kind of difficult to like actually come up with a good plan.
Has been made. It's up to Furia to see if you can find anything through.
They're just gonna slow walk this and just hope it goes well.
Time pressure mounting now. 10 seconds barely there to just to reveal. Find a few moments now and.
Alright.
Not long for the ward. And
Well, at least MIBR should win this map.
And
I'm gonna say this, and they're gonna lose like
Furia just
fucking
can't get it going.
5 rounds in a row and lose the
That
map.
one never even began to get going.
No.
But
there was no point in that round where it felt like Furia had a great opportunity. Even if you just looked at the setup of the defense, the fact they still had to get through all of the Cypher util was going to be difficult. Qualinoob letting the barrel poke through there. It was a death sentence.
2x speed. That's good.
Oh.
That's really good.
Shouldn't laugh.
No, but I did.
Difficult job, that. Difficult job. That's coming out of a tank.
Is Artstein still calling?
High away from my composure.
Well, he's supposedly the IGL.
The setup text.
By the way, Artstein's saving here while the rest of his team is buying.
Anti-KO ult setup, but this time strong side A. And they've read him like a book again.
Yeah. Shock at least to preempt in case the trips were over here, but
Where's
the
the
high
camp?
tide's going to be used again. Nice and early. Tries to cut them back and away. Mazzino just for that rifle. Stands his ground. Storm Surge, though, is good to blind these players up alongside the dart. It's barely there in time, and Tech's weakened from the prior engagement. Cleaned up by
Okay,
basic.
so it's 4v.
Doesn't slip all the way through. That is a
4v2.
blind shot. One section of the box.
For MIBR, or for
Verno
Furia here.
been unlucky for it. Zekken anticipating a re-swing, and there it is. Straight through main.
Well, decent round there.
Furia coming up with all the right answers.
Hopefully.
Aspas, though, brings it into that 1v3. He's barely alive. 53 HP.
He's gonna save here.
Shouldn't be feasible, really.
No. And is incredibly patiently.
Is he gonna go for this?
See if he can pull
Wow,
Furia.
okay.
Keep
He
him
actually
onto
tried
the
to win.
side. It's
I'm a
shy,
little
eventually
surprised.
squares up and takes the challenge.
Well, this round, being able to get Artzine back up on his feet because he popped the null command, and then Com's spam kill, that makes all the difference. Huge player advantage here. The recon was also enormous. Nobody on MIBR dealing with that. I think probably because it might have been Verno's job and he was cut off by the high tide. Either way, it is an important one for Furia to put on the board. But it also means that Tex can go back to his normal setup. Gets to hang out with his Cypher utility now.
Towards B.
And Aspas picks up the ult. Sorry,
How many
the
points do you get for a win? It's 100 points?
Yes, and you need 600 to
Down
call.
into elbow. Now they've been doing this
Yeah.
now for a lot. I guess the tag onto the two duelists.
So
is gonna
we
give a lot of
need-
information to Furia.
Yeah, Artzine starts running backwards. He wants no piece of that push.
These duelists are trapped, essentially. They're worried about being contained.
Yeah,
They have
we
to
need
call for
3
Tex to
wins at
clear it up.
least.
I'm thinking about Verno here. This smoke's about to go.
Whoa! Dangerous timing.
Right, because that would put us...
Barely out alive. Storm Surge, though, surely blind.
This Molly's gonna go huge for Zekken.
But the extra element, they're getting cooked, man. They're getting cooked.
He used all his bullets
Placed into a
spamming
blender.
before, but it's good.
And all that decision making here crunched.
Rest
at
of
a
the team
moment's
cleans it
notice.
up.
Good luck, Com.
If Calm wins this, I go bald.
Attention being
Alright.
pulled in multiple
Wow.
directions. They knew that the duelist double push had happened through elbow. They were just too slow to be able to get through in a different avenue. Verno pulls their eyes towards him. They think he's out of position. He's like a tasty little worm on the end of a hook. But the hook's got barbs.
Yeah.
And Aspas are so fast behind them.
There's that immediate reaction, right? That's it with the util. Just put the squeeze
If
on.
Furia wins this, you should go bald. The match.
12 rounds
Actually,
here.
no, I don't even.
One
No,
more will
no,
do it.
no, I'm not making that bet.
Aspas, you're going to get your time to shine here.
Is there a one-way smoke?
Falling
Falling one way.
Needs to be the case.
This map definitely not the match. I would consider it, but no.
Now it's going to be Ults
Make
expected.
that bet.
Reckoning rolls forwards, but
I mean-
revealed and tripped up, tagged up, tied up there by the trips. Aspas that capitalizes.
Fucking Tex, god damn it. I was gonna do like a funny bit where like somebody's in a 1v5 and then like, oh yeah, I'll make that bet.
Now flank is called for. Zekken is instantly on the line, but he's going to be cleaned up because of it. Aim wasn't right.
And Shy's gonna hear these
Now,
rotates.
Shy might have a chance to win the round.
Mad
He
dash.
could cut off Mazzino.
Shai's heard it. Footsteps. Slowing down now by Mazzino, but Mazzino not looking in the right direction for this one, surely.
But Shai gave them all the information.
Calling for it. Mazzino's going to be cleaned up.
Yeah, now they can pivot back to B if they wanted
That's
to.
good
They've
from
heard
Furia.
footsteps.
Good patience.
The great eastern migration of Aspas and Verno. I think Shai's given them all the information they needed to be able to win this round.
Very controlled round by Furia.
I think it might even be one where MIBR just looked to save.
Yeah, they're already miles away from where it's going to be ending.
30 seconds left.
I think up until Zek
Press the wrong button.
flank, though,
GG.
I was pretty happy with how MIBR played. If they're the team that we're going to be looking at under a serious lens because their defense was so poor in the match against NRG, Verno's playing much closer to B than I remember him playing in the past. So he still had, even though he wasn't anchoring the B site, he still had his recon to be able to throw that stopped anyone getting in behind Koala Noob. So once they pick off Koala Noob, then that stifles the push. And it's just Zekin getting caught on the flank that suddenly opens up this passage.
I'm just curious what Sideshow's saying.
Otherwise, the actual anchoring job has been much more successful from MIBR.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been better at anchoring the B site. They've actually been trying to play on the site instead of playing retake every time.
Go to OT. Furia, they will.
Like they did in their last game.
They are desperate for a match win in stage 2 so far. 0-2. We've been talking about it.
The match matters more for Furia.
It does.
For MIBR, their chances of getting to champs through champs points are very low. Really low. They would have to hope that Furia and 100 Thieves both do badly, and 100 Thieves don't seem like they are at all. And they'd have to come in 3rd place, and you know other teams would have to.
What are you doing?
Take those.
Other teams would have to fall over. I mean, essentially, MIBR just need to do well and make the grand finals. That to me is how they're going to be able to make it to champs. For Furia, they actually can make it on champs points. So these matches matter so much.
Every single win.
And they keep slipping away from them.
Yeah, it does.
Nice misses. Yeah, we have Verno sitting backside here.
The matches that Furia
He's
have had
blind.
to contest.
Run tags, Tex.
This is meant to be fake pressure, but it
Artsin's
has
walking out.
insert Artsin. He's in there. Off the back of all of it, trying to make a play,
Huh?
but he's the double initiators, really, and Aspas was not pulled off the line as a result of it. He's going to get his
What?
kill.
They've just got the wrong read about how MIBR are playing, and now this is a great opportunity for MIBR to close it out.
It's a pit committed. Spills out through main.
What is this pit?
Even
What
really
is
late
that
in the
doing?
Yeah, forces the issue here.
Why?
Takes that to push. Suddenly, 2-player advantage, down to just 1 now.
Bro.
Zekin doesn't want to go for that vertical rotate, pushing out. Tex went for it, though.
Spotting just barely missing the mark. Aspas seeing that rotation over towards B. And it is Verno under a tremendous amount of stress now. The pressure on his side.
It's all down to
on
you,
the site.
Verno.
Dart's going to be sidestepped
Not
now.
scanned.
Cheeky angle. Players
Yo,
low
Dart.
HP. Com. When down to just a single bullet.
Nice,
Until a
Verno.
5-4.
Nice, Verno.
Yo, off boss.
Man, it's not. And he's kills. The shot just going wide shy. He's going to do it from a spot like
Nice,
this. But
good
beat
spam.
down
Bam.
Thank
from the
God
side.
that
There we
game
are
is
with
over.
a 13th round. And
Yeah,
another-
I mean, MIBR are just so bad, bro. It's unbelievable.
MIBR might be the worst team ever.
I mean, they won, but like, Jesus.
Did they though? Like in the
Like,
grand scheme of things?
no, actually, like, genuinely, no, they didn't
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of things. But they did get the match win, which is effectively
Alright, GG's,
what matters
we'll be
to me.
rating me.
Are you gonna stream?
Nope.
Okay, we're rating Melange then. I'm gonna end the YouTube
Melange.
stream. Bye bye. Bye bye, YouTube chatters.
Bye,
See you
everyone.
guys next week. And then, yeah, Twitch chatters, we'll be rating Melange.